baby. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Bull. Your Ellie's got here. You so excited? I would be. Last 19 on that board. All right, so our YouTube is up, which is perfect. Let me drag this over here, and let's get our breaker board. Again, same deal. This is tier 1. This is tier 1. This is a full break. 19 spots on that board here. I'm going to add in our personals as well, and we'll just keep on going. But welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a fantastic day today. Let's see. 2231. 2231. Add that there. And then on the phone. Add that in. Welcome in, guys. 19 spots on that board. We are going to, let's update that breaker board, and then we'll get ready to go. If you guys have questions for me, ask away. Let's see, we'll add this in like that. So welcome in, welcome in. All right, 19 spots on that board out of the 30. 4 away from being halfway filled. Let's see what we still have up there. Let's see what we took down, actually. Let's see what we took down. All right, off that board for JD, the Phillies. Oh, boy, good luck. Phillies off that board. Kansas City Royals for RC. Thank you so much. Yankees for Bull. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've got the Houston Astros off the board for Recon. Awesome. Those Astros, we were finding some cool stuff for the Astros yesterday. Mets, definitely, we were seeing a lot of patches for them in different cases, too. Pirates, let's go Skeens. Let's find some Skeens. Recon Awesome says, put me in. Chaotix, oh my goodness. With the Marlins. Thank you, Chaotix. Good luck to you. Chris Pop says, let's go with those Braves. Braves are off the board there. The Angels, again, another great team here. I would take Angels all day long with Trout. Angels off that board. Good luck. Chicago White Sox off that board as well. Wallace with the Mets. Mets definitely killed it yesterday. And the Cubbies for Where's Wallace. Okay. This is what we're working with. A lot of great teams up there. Yesterday we hit a lot of cool stuff. Athletics are live. Yesterday we had a case where we found both a Kurtz auto out of 25, I believe. We also pulled a Jacob Wilson RPA out of 20. So good stuff. What's up, Dejamba? Dejamba, I saw the 101 you hit. That was pretty nice. Congrats. Let's see. Ferris says, let's go with those Orioles. Thank you so much, Ferris. Good luck to you. Orioles definitely have a big checklist as well. That's a great team. Welcome to Bronze Tier. New coupons. Everybody loves coupons. 18 spots left on that board. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Tier 1. Yesterday, we found some cool stuff. It's your first one. Oh, my goodness. That's awesome. Congratulations. Exciting times, huh? Exciting. Label Live is not working. Let's see. Try to fix that. I'm going to be troubleshooting on the side here, trying to fix a few things. Let's see. Doesn't open at all. Okay, we'll figure that out. But welcome in, guys. Last 18 on that board here. Last 18. Let's see. If you guys have questions for me, ask away. We can talk about this checklist too. Some of our biggest names up there, the Dodgers, are still live as well. We found some Ohtani numbered. We found some Roki Sasaki. But we can always do better. Checklists here are absolutely loaded, though. We've got 18 spots on that board. Let's see. Perfect. Put this right here. We believe should go now. Let's see. Very weird that my Label Live is just not working either. It's not what I needed it to do. Goodness. Either way, welcome in, guys. 18 spots on that board here. I'm also going to add in some of our inventory as well for whatnot. Let's see. Can't believe the Label Live isn't going to work now. Woo! Oh my goodness, that's okay. Welcome in, though, guys. Make sure to use your coupons. Let's add in our inventory here so you can buy your personals. One new thing added to the store is Marvel. There was recently a release yesterday, so that was awesome. Let's see, inactive. Let's see. We'll add this all in here. So we'll add in tons of new product there. As mentioned, we do have personals of Tier 1 in our store, and we also have that new Marvel product that came out yesterday if you're looking for that. We have the best pricing on the app. A lot of people are selling those boxes for $500. We're selling them for, they're selling them for $500, $600. We're selling them for $400. Definitely a big price cut there. But welcome in, guys. Welcome to Tier 1 full case breaks here. This is a full case right on the back here. 12 boxes of Tier 1 ready for us. That's going to be our case for the day. I'm adding in all our personals, so if you want to check out our personal store there, you can go ahead and purchase a little something for yourself. Let's see, let's reload this real quick. Everything is live on YouTube, so if anything goes down while we're breaking, everything will always be live on YouTube. Just a little heads up if you are new here, but welcome in, guys. What's up, Alan? And let's go. Hello, you guys. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, we're adding this in real quick here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Looks good on my side. Just make sure it's correct. And let's see, make sure that's good. Perfect. All right, welcome in, guys. 18 spots on that board. How are you doing today, Alan? How are you? Let's see. Place that right there. All right, perfect. That is all good. All of our inventory should be added, so personals are open now. 18 spots on that board here. A lot of good spots. You know what was a team that we kept on seeing a lot of? Cleveland Guardians and the Colorado Rockies. Sometimes it's the smallest teams that can hit the largest as well, so you really never know. But there's a lot of great ones up there. Some teams that we found an on-card auto on the top shelf signatures of Albert Pujols, first on the bread there. Ready for Friday. How about you? Oh, I don't know. I'm ready. I'm ready for my day off already, which is Tuesday. I'm ready for Tuesday, honestly. But oh my goodness, like the downstairs printer broke, so I worked 2 hours fixing it. Fixed it. Then the Zach's printer broke, and then mine broke, and now my label live broke, and now I can't print my labels. So, whoo! Oh my goodness. I'm like, oh gosh. I'm in trouble if I fix it, in trouble if I don't fix it. I don't know. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I know. It's okay though. But other than that, doing fantastic. I'm ready for some more tier 1. I love this product so far. Did you get to watch any of it yesterday or not really? It's fun though. It definitely is a really fun product, that's for sure. Last 18 on that board. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in, welcome in. If you have questions on who signs what, ask away. This is tier 1. This product was released yesterday. And let me just tell you, there's a lot of big stuff to chase. I still have the claim that we're going to find Houdini. We got to find the Houdini auto if it has not been found yet. If it has not been found yet. You did for my dad? Nice. Did you find anything cool? Twins have a great checklist. For their price point, they're pretty solid. For their price point, it's a pretty solid team in general. For $129, it's one of the cheaper ones. There's a lot to look for there. Thank you so much for the share. Much appreciated. There's a lot of good stuff, though. Those Colorado Rockies are $69. I would buy them all day long. You never know who you're going to find here. There's a lot of good stuff. 24 autos in total. 24 autos in total. Renee has found 101s. Cole has found 101s. Now it's my turn. Now it's my turn. We got to find the Charizard. We got to find the Houdini. I don't know. There's so much to find. Fiesta, Matthews autos, and Correa card. Nice. That's pretty good. Hey, we'll take that. Definitely some good stuff, especially if you got some autos there too, because there's only 24. You never know. I love this product though. It looks fantastic here, and pretty much everything's a hit. It's exciting. So it's a great rip. If you guys want to jump in, do it. Do it. We'll add in more breaks as we go. Right now we have 1, just because Thursdays are a little bit slower, but that's all good with us. Milwaukee Brewers, you're looking for some Jackson Chourio. We saw that. I say the team you need to take down are those Tigers. Tigers have a fantastic checklist there. A lot of great signers. There's a lot of Colt Keith. You've got a lot of your rookies in there. A lot of just top names who... Yesterday, the Tigers beat the Yankees pretty bad. I think it was 12-1 again. We watched that game. Pretty good. And then 2 days ago, Tigers just kept it up. And a lot of their players, every single player on the lineup had a run there. At least one. And a lot of those players are in this product too, so they definitely will hold some good value there for sure. Tigers are a great team to take down in this. If all 30 teams are live, I'm going to go straight for the Tigers there. Hi, Wolves. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. Thank you. I keep on having tech trouble today. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my printers aren't working. That's okay. You're doing good. Good to hear. Welcome to Tier 1. Got rocked by the Rangers. Whoo. Ouchie. Wow. Ouchie, wow. Well, in our breaks, the Brewers have been doing pretty good, though. We found some Jackson Chourio consistently, which is pretty nice. It's the name you want to see. Speaking of Jackson, we found some Jackson Chourio. We also found some Jackson Merrill yesterday, too. Padres game, the Reds beat us, which was pretty sad. Oh, it's pretty sad. Ellie played great defensively and offensively, So that was good to see. Tatis was the only one with the homer there. Renee did pull a 1-of-1 of Tatis yesterday. So I say, bring that fire over here with the Padres. We pulled a out of 49 Jackson Merrill auto as well too, which was really nice. Good stuff. Ellie, we're looking for Ellie. You saw that? I know that card was awesome, huh? That card, when I saw it, I was like, dang, that is it. We've got 18 spots up here. Take down a little bit of Ellie. Show them your love. Boston Red Sox are absolutely stacked. That spot is 209. So many names there for the Boston Red Sox. There's a lot of great spots up there. One of the largest two teams on this board here, probably top three, it would be the Dodgers, Ohtani, Roki Sasaki. It's really about who you want to find there. You also have the Washington Nationals there. Dylan Cruz, James Wood. Two of the top hot names there as well. Actually, yesterday, you do have some Montreal Expo cards as well. We found Vladimir Guerrero out of 15 on card auto. Which, hey, that's pretty cool if you're a Montreal Expos fan or just a Vladdy Daddy fan. We did find him there. That was cool. But definitely Dylan Cruz, James Wood. I've yet to find him. So if we're going to find him, pack a punch. Pack a punch, let's see it. Toronto Blue Jays also have a nice checklist there. That's $99 for that team there. Some of those smaller teams, they show up quite a bit too. You never know. You never know, you never know. But for me, my top choices right on this board here, I'm going to take down a little bit of Ellie with the Cincinnati Reds there, and I would go with the Tigers. Tigers are pretty stacked as well. Let's see. There's a lot of good stuff, though. Let's see. I would go, also Mariners. Mariners, if you're taking a peek at the Mariners, Mariners will not be live very soon. Mariners are typically off the board pretty quickly. I'm still surprised that they are up here amongst the 18. So if you want to take down those Mariners, go with the Mariners. Mariners are typically not up here a lot. Cardinals, again, I mentioned, we pulled a first in the print top shelf card of Albert Pujols on card auto. That card looked fantastic. This is so cool. For Boston, yesterday we pulled a David Ortiz first on the print out of 10 triple relic patch there. That was super cool as well. So the patches that we've been finding in this product have been phenomenal. We've been finding a lot of great names, and I hope to keep it up. I hope we can keep it up. Last 18 on that board, though. Let's take down some spots here because we know there's a lot of good stuff. Corbin Carroll does sign a lot in this product. There's a lot of patches for him as well. Hello, Lyle. Hello. Corbin Carroll's there for the Diamondbacks. That's a great name. Boston overall just has a lot of players there, a lot of great names, and some older names too. Hello, Sunshine. How are you doing today? What's up, Matt? All my friends are here. Hello, guys. Hello. Let's see. I'm trying to see something. For some reason. Trying to see if that'll work up. Trying to see if this will pop up here. Again, I'm going to be trying to troubleshoot this while we go because Label Live is not working. There we go. I'm doing all right, thank you. Thank you. You too, Lyle. I'm doing all right. I keep on having problems with my printer, so, oh goodness, cross your fingers that we fix it because I don't want to get in trouble if it doesn't work. Oh goodness. 18 spots left on that board, though. How are you doing today? Hopefully good. Welcome in, everybody. Last 18 on that board here. If you're new to Tier 1, this product just came out yesterday. It's fantastic. We've been finding a lot of hot hits here. Personal floor is also open. If you would like to rip something, go right ahead. Go right ahead. Let's see. So weird how it won't go. Okay. Let's see if this will work. Usually I'm pretty good with tech stuff, but not when it doesn't open. Not when it doesn't open. Welcome in, guys. 18 spots on that board here. If you guys have coupons, make sure to use them. Those coupons do expire here. Welcome to Tier 1. Hello, Robio. Howdy. How are you doing today? Welcome in, everybody. 18 spots on that board, though. There's a lot of great spots up there. Some big teams there. Dodgers, Athletics, the Nationals there as well. Oh, boy. He's like, what? You doing good? That's good to hear. My Label Live has broken. Oh, gosh. Let's see. Let's take this off, and let me just move it. Actually, you know what? It's on this screen. Okay. Screen might go dark. Let me see. If it goes dark, yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. Hold on. Let's move this over here so that I can work on this. And then it's going to go dark for a second again, too. Hold on. Oh, it didn't. Okay. That'll work. Welcome in, guys. Last 18 on the board here. You get a little visual on what is still up there. There's a lot of great names to chase up there. Jackson Merrill, Jackson Churio, Ellie De La Cruz is there. I mean, there's so much, especially for the Tigers there, too. Tigers are a stacked team. You'll hear me keep on saying it. Let's see, open. There you go. So you can kind of see it. For some reason, Label Live does not want to go. That's so weird. Either way, welcome in, guys. Last 18 on this board here. Let's see. Why in the world would... Cancel that. That's so weird. Dollar auctions, starting with Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Dollar auctions with Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Okay, so I guess our Label Live just went bye-bye. Welcome in, though, guys. Last 18 on the board here. Instead of fixing the Label Live, let's just talk about that checklist then. Let's go with Tier 1 checklist, because there's a lot of good stuff here. Tier 1, again, dollar auctions on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Dollar auctions on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. But welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a fantastic day. This is Tier 1. This is a full case break here. 24 autos in total, 48 cards. There's 12 boxes. So this break is going to go quite quickly, but there's a lot of great cards here. Let's see what we can find. Maybe we'll find a Houdini auto. What's up, Blue Cord? How are you doing? Welcome in, you guys. 18 spots. 18 spots. Let's take them down. We've got some of those cheaper teams up there. Cheapest teams up there, you've got the Colorado Rockies, Cleveland Guardians, Toronto Blue Jays. It's really up to you. It's really up to you. Welcome in, everybody. Let's see. Tier 1, 2025 baseball checklist. Let's go over this. All right. We can also show pictures of all the cool stuff that we saw yesterday, because there was quite a bit. You'd go with the Tigers. Or you're saying that Tigers are first in the league. Tigers, you know what? Tack, nice to see you again. Tigers are pretty up there. They've got such a great checklist for sure. They're the team I would take down, and I would take down, and I would take down over and over and over. Yesterday they played pretty good against the Yankees. Sorry, Yankees. Colorado Rockies off that board for 575. Thank you so much. Rockies off the board. Good luck and congratulations. You got him. So go get him. Go get him, Tiger. Go get him. Those Rockies, you know what? Yesterday they did pretty good as well. We found some autos for them. Fortunately, the Dodgers did beat them in yesterday's game. But let's see if they let's see how they hold up in this break here. Did something happen to the second Tier 1 case? I'm not sure what you mean. Did something happen to the second Tier 1 case? I only have one break listed. Or yesterday? Which one? Thought I bought the Braves in one of them. In yesterday's, 2 Bros breaking. Are you sure you bought it with this channel, 2 Pros? Or did you possibly buy it with Bargain Hunters Breaks 3, 4, or 1? I ran 2 breaks yesterday. I can check if you purchased in mine. Everything went through, though, in mine. So let me see who got the Braves for yesterday. It was with 4, sorry. Okay, no worries. If you were in his second break there, then yeah, everything went through. He did 4 breaks yesterday. So you're all good. I know, that's why I was like, I don't recognize your username. but yes, everything should have gone through. It was tonight's. It was his second one. Let me see. I know he's running his first one. And his second one. Let me see. Let me try to help you out here. I checked over on his page. It shows that you have his you have the Atlanta Braves in his second break over there. Yes. So everything's good there. He's currently he's running the last 2 for his first one. And then he's filling his second one. So everything looks good there on his side too. Is it not showing you that? No, you're all good. You're all good. Just to reiterate, you have the Braves. You have it in his second break on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4, okay? He hasn't broken it yet, though. He hasn't broken it yet. He's filling it, all right? You're all good. I know, it gets confusing with different channels, huh? There's so many. What's up, Gecko? Hello. Welcome to the party. Oh, Gecko did pretty good yesterday. Oh, boy. How are you doing? Hopefully good. Hopefully fantastic. There's a lot of great spots up here. First break of the day. Let's go. Good, thanks. Perfect. Good to hear. Welcome in, everybody. Last 17 on that board. We just took down those Colorado Rockies, thank you so much. I'm doing all right. I've had some tech trouble, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Last 17 on that board here. A lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. Honestly, I would go with the, I would try to take down some of those smaller teams too. I like the Guardians. Guardians are a nice one there. If it's between the Guardians and the Toronto Blue Jays, I feel like I'd go a little bit more towards the Blue Jays. Just because they have a little bit more of a checklist there and some, I do like Vladimir Guerrero Jr. there as well too. So good stuff overall. It's really up to you though. We've got 17 spots on that board here. Show the Padres a little bit of love. Show the Padres a little bit of love. A team that I think has a great price point here are the San Francisco Giants. Are they still there or are they taken down? Oh, there they are. San Francisco Giants are $269. I think it's cool because Buster Posey and Barry Bonds are both here. You know, a lot of times it's hard to find those players that sign there, so good to find that. You do have some of your rookies there. Hayden Birdsong is here as well too. You've got a dual relic of Barry Bonds and Willie Mays.
Stop line. SBA don't just got approved.
Nice.
So building 100%.
For some reason, because I just said, okay, well, I'll just go live. Label live won't open up, but I didn't touch anything there. I didn't touch anything there. I didn't touch anything in the settings or anything, you know? So.
Just leave it. When I'm done, when we're done today, I'm gonna work on your station.
Okay. I don't know.
When you're ready to print, either have me or Cole. Actually, I have to print.
Yeah. I'll just print it. Welcome in though, guys. Last 17 on that board. As I was mentioning, the Giants have a great checklist there. They've got a lot of great names there, but I do love that you've got tons of cool stuff. Barry Bonds has a relic booklet. Barry Bonds has a duel with Willie Mays. There's Tyler Fitzgerald on the gripping autograph relics as well. Yesterday, we did pull one duel out of our second case there. We pulled a duel for the Brewers. Brewers do have a duel between, let's see, I forgot the names. Oh, it was Paul Molitor and Robin Yount, I believe it was. Hold on, let's see. It doesn't even show that they're there, which is kind of funny. Yeah, Robin Yount and Paul Molitor have a dual player relic. We found that yesterday out of 10. So good stuff. What's up, BNL? What do the Guardians have in Tier 1? Let's see. Well, Guardians, they do have some good signers there yesterday. I mean, we found a John Kenzie Noel auto. They've got a lot of their current players there, but big names that you want to look for. Angel Martinez does sign in this as well. You've got Jose Ramirez on the booklets. Gripping autograph relics of Jose Ramirez. He signs on those, and then he has his regular ones. Stephen Kwan also has Prime Performer autos as well. Just a lot of signatures overall of Martinez. Kyle Manzardo's also there. Shane Bieber, Jose Ramirez, Stephen Kwan. You'll see some repeats there, but the older names that they have when the Guardians were previously known as the Cleveland Indians. You've got David Justice on a prodigious patch. You also have Cy Young, Earl Averill, Stanley Kovalsky, and Tris Speaker. And then you also have Tim Thom and Bob Feller. They both have relics there. Tim Thom does have that Tier 1 Legend relic, which is really cool. So definitely some older names there at the end. You also have Josh Naylor, who has a relic there too. I was surprised to see that. Just he was at the very, very end. So they have some different signers there, but good stuff overall. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. 17 spots on that board here. 17 spots on that board. Let's see. You never know what you're going to find, though, too. Sometimes it's the smallest teams that can hit the largest, too. That spot's 99. To me, honestly, between that and the Blue Jays, I would go with the Blue Jays. You've got a little bit more signers there, but there's still some good stuff. He says, let's go with the Blue Jays, then. Let's go with those Blue Jays. Thank you so much, Gecko. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Blue Jays have a lot, though. There's Bo Bichette on a relic die cut, which would look really cool. A lot of Vladimir Guerrero Jr., though. Joe Carter. But a lot of Vladimir Guerrero Jr., which I love. That's mainly the key focus there. Roger Clemens signs. You also have Vernon Wells, who signs, too. So, a lot of stuff. Good luck. Best of luck to you. Last 16 on that board. I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Last 16 on that board here. Welcome in, everybody, if you guys are just joining us. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's talk about another team, though. If you have questions on who signs what for which team, ask away. There's a lot of great spots up here. Let's talk about those Boston Red Sox. They're 209, and we said just initially they've got a big checklist. But let's discuss who signs there, because quantity, quality, does it have the same amount of quality as quantity? Let's see. I say so because we found quite a bit. We found, as mentioned, a David Ortiz triple patch out of 10 yesterday. That was really cool. It was a really nice patch as well. As far as bat knobs and just autographs in total, there's so many players here. With their lumber, they've got Carl Yastrzemski, Johnny Damon, Jim Rice, Justin Turner, Jason Varitek, Manny Ramirez, Masataka Yoshida, Trevor Story, Wilyer Abreu, David Ortiz, Dustin Pedroia, Rafael Devers, and Wade Boggs. There's a lot. In terms of their bat knobs, they have 6 different player bat knobs that you can find here as well. Tier 1 relics, you've got Jarren Duran to find, Rafael Devers, Tristan Casas. Trevor Story has a relic die cut. There's also that Tier 1 Sluggers triple autograph relic of David Ortiz, Manny Ramirez, and Dustin Pedroia as well. And top shelf relics, Carl Yastrzemski, Ceddanne Rafaela, and David Ortiz have Tier 1 triple relics as well. That's the one where we found the out of 10 yesterday of Ortiz. That one looked awesome. That was first in the print. It popped. And the patches so far, what we've been finding, have been killer. Oh my goodness. Especially with some of those relics there. We found a few patches. Actually, Cole yesterday found a button patch, which is super cool, out of 5. Such a unique card for sure. Not necessarily for the Boston Red Sox. I forgot who it was of, but it looked fantastic. I was watching a little bit too. Looks super cool. You'll also have autographed dual relic back cards, one of Carlton Fisk and one of Wade Boggs. So there's a lot of those cool older names here for the Boston Red Sox as well. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Baltimore Orioles have a huge checklist already taken down, but that's something we haven't mentioned because Baltimore's always been off that board quite quickly. A team that usually is off the board, one of the top 5 teams off the board, are the Seattle Mariners. Mariners are still up there. We've got 16 spots left. A big name that hasn't been shown, I mean, he wasn't in Sapphire this year, was Ichiro. We can find Ichiro here in Tier 1. Ichiro does have a autographed bat knob. You've got a lot of great names there. Cal Rain has a Prodigious patch here. UC Kikuchi has it as well too. Julio Rodriguez has a dual player relic to find. Alex Rodriguez and Julio Rodriguez have a dual auto. Ichiro also has a dual auto. Ken Griffey Jr. has a Tier 1 relic booklet to find. You also have George Kirby and Ken Griffey Jr. on Tier 1 relic jumbo relics. A lot. Tyler Locklear is a rookie to look for. You also have Ryan Bliss here. But the main focus, I would say, is on Ken Griffey Jr. and Ichiro. They're both here. You also have great names like Cal Rain, as mentioned, and Felix Hernandez. But just knowing that Ichiro is here, he's got a duel. He's got some stuff there, his autographed bat knob as well. He also has his regular Tier 1 autographs to look for, as well as his regular bat knob inserts. There's a lot to find. So a lot of Ichiro, that's a common question there. I think that's great. I think that's a fun chase as well. You should also look for, as mentioned, just Ken Griffey Jr. Randy Arozarena also has those limited lumber cards there as well. Edgar Martinez has top shelf relics. Those ones are really fun. We've found 2 so far, just in general, and those are a little bit harder to find, so good stuff. And Edgar Martinez on the top shelf signatures. So a big checklist for the Mariners. A lot of great names there too. Also, if I didn't mention, there's also the Prime Performers autographs. Edgar Martinez, George Kirby signs there as well too. And again, they have 2 duels. Ken Griffey does have that Tier 1 rookie booklet too. Relic booklet to look for as well. So a lot there. Good to find that Ichiro's there. I know we missed him in a few products that recently were released there. But Tier 1, it's a little bit of a different story. So if you want to take down those Mariners, I would take down the Mariners. I don't think they're going to stay up there for too long. It's a $200 spot. So somewhere in the median of all the other teams left up there, but a good choice. A good choice. Excuse me. Let's take a look at those Cardinals, though. Cardinals up next. Cardinals are another team where we were pulling fire. They definitely were stepping it up there. A big name that we found Albert Pujols on the top shelf signatures, first in the print out of 15. Surprisingly, the Cardinals, they are 149 for the Cardinals. What's up, Maverick? Welcome in, everybody. Those Cardinals are 149 here. They do have a lot of top shelf signatures, and those cards look fantastic. They have the team symbol there as well. You've got Pujols, Ozzie Smith, Sonny Gray, Scott Rowland. Top shelf relics, you've got Johnny Mazet, Stan Musial as well. Nolan Arenado has triple relics. Paul Goldschmidt has triple relics. Ozzie Smith on the Tier 1 talent autos. Nolan Arenado on the relic die cuts. You've got tier 1 relics of Jordan Walker, Mason Smith, Paul Goldschmidt, and Ryan Helsley. We found some Mason Win yesterday. I think we found a Mason Win auto, which was really nice there too. In your limited lumber, you've got Albert Pujols, Joe Torre, Jordan Walker, Ozzie Smith, Ted Simmons, Wilson Contreras, Mark McGwire, Nolan Arenado, Paul Goldschmidt, Roger Hornsby, Wilson Contreras, and Yadier Molina all have lumber as well. Stan Musial has a legend relic to look for as well. Lou Brock, Nolan Arenado, and Yadier Molina have bat knobs. On your tier 1 autos, you've got Mark McGwire, Nolan Arenado, Scott Rowland, and Yadier Molina as well. Limited lumber, you've got Albert Pujols, Nolan Arenado, Ozzie Smith, and Paul Goldschmidt. Tier 1 autograph bat knobs, Jordan Walker, Mark McGwire, Nolan Arenado, Paul Goldschmidt, and Ted Simmons. There's also a rookie relic of Thomas Saggese. I believe that's one of your only rookies in this, if I'm not mistaken. A lot of Thomas Saggese, though. He does have a breakout autograph later on, too, and just different tiers of base to find, but a lot. You also have cut signatures of Bob Gibson, Jesse Haynes, Johnny Mazet, and Lou Brock. That's a lot. That spot is 149 for the St. Louis Cardinals. There's also a duel of Mark McGwire and Albert Pujols. Definitely finding any duel would be pretty cool. There's also a dual player relic, one of Stan Musial and one of Pujols and Molina as well. Gripping relics of Molina. Overall, there is a lot. You've got great names like Wynn, Pujols, all here, as well as a lot of legends to the Cardinal name there too. So if you want to take it down, take it down. That spot is 150. 150, 150, 150. Most expensive spot on that board here are the Oakland Athletics and the Dodgers. Dodgers, Oakland Athletics, you know who they have. You know who they have. With the Athletics, you're looking for Wilson, you're looking for Kurtz. You might just be lucky enough to find them both. We had that in our first case. You also have the Dodgers up there. You've got Ohtani, you've got Roki Sasaki. You got so many great names there for the Dodgers. So it's really up to you to choose which way you want to go. Dodgers do have a very, very large checklist there. However, keep in mind there's also the Washington Nationals there with Dylan Cruz and James Wood. So, quite a bit. Welcome in, though, guys. If you're new here, welcome in. We do ship in 24 hours. This is Tier 1. This is a full case break. We have the case right behind us. We'll open it up later on. Let's get down to 2 teams. We'll run the last 2 teams for $1. But jump in with us. We've got 1 break listed for right now and tons of stuff in our personal store there as well, too. So, take a look. Take a look. Take a look. Welcome in, though. Welcome in. Welcome in. If you guys have questions on who signs what, you're interested in a specific team up here, ask away. We've got a lot of good stuff here. Some of the cheaper teams up there, you've got the Cleveland Guardians as well as the Tampa Bay Rays still live. You also have those Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks were a little bit neglected, but we did see a few good cards that are coming out. Again, each case is different. You never know who you're going to hit, what you're going to hit. Worst case scenario, we find a little bit of a Houdini card or Ulysses S. Grant or something crazy, right? Something crazy, but definitely Tier 1 is a very, very fun product. So if you want to jump in, it's worth it. Discounts on bundles for your favorites. Oh, goodness. Boston, boy, I can't. I'm sorry. Shipping does go down, but that's all I can do. Last 2 at $1. I wish. I'm sorry. Sorry. Nothing. The shipping will go down. We don't even collect the shipping. We lose a lot on shipping. You drive a hard bargain. I'm sorry. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. I know you want that Ellie. Oh, yay. You want the Ellie? You want a little bit of Boston? There's two good ones, I know. Shipping will go down, but, I mean, if those are the last 2, we'll run them at $1. That's it. I know. I'm sorry. It costs a lot to go into Tier 1, but Tier 1, it's the best. The best of the best of the best. Thank you for asking, though. I appreciate it. I do. Last 16 on that board. We do have coupons. You do have coupons, and those coupons are pretty good, right? Everybody loves coupons. Last 16 on that board, though, guys. Welcome in. Ooh, excuse me. Let's see. Label. Let me just try to see if I can fix this. Label Live is not opening. See if I can fix this. as Dodgers are off the board for D-Rec. Thank you so much. Best of luck to you. Let's go. We put a lot of good stuff. Let's find some fire for the Dodgers. First case of the day. Dodgers are off that board. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. To the moon and back. Best of luck to you. Dodgers, I hope that we can find some good stuff, especially Ohtani-wise. I don't know. Who's your favorite player? Dodgers are hard because there's so much to find. Honestly, there's so many great names. Ohtani, that's what we want. That's what we want. Get some good stuff. Let's go, D-Rec. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ohtani, Roki Sasaki. What a Roki. Hey, the music to our ears, right? Yesterday we found Roki, which was great. We found an out of 75 Ohtani, which was pretty good. But let's get even better. Let's get it even better. Elm says, let's go with those Mariners. I told you, Mariners would not stay up there because Mariners are stacked. Ichiro inbound as well. Ichiro inbound. Either way, best of luck to the both of you. Fingers crossed. Maybe a cow? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Seattle's definitely stacked for sure, too. Let's go. Good luck to the both of you. Good luck. Let's see it all. Let's see it all. Let's just see a 101. 101 of anything. Come on. Last 14 on that board. Welcome in, guys, if you're just joining us. Last 14 on that board here. Last 14 on that board here. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Still surprised those Tigers are still up there. Oh, my goodness. How are the Tigers still up there? Woo! Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Let's see. Let's close this right here. Label live application is not working. No. Elp says, let's go with those Tigers. Thank you. Please and thank you. Welcome to Bronze Tier. You got good taste, Elps. That's what I was saying. I was like, the Mariners are stacked with Ichiro and Ken Griffey Jr. both being there. Remember, in Sapphire, we didn't really see him, right? They've been missing him a little bit. Why not get him in Tier 1, especially when Tier 1's this good? And those Tigers. Tigers are stacked. Tigers defeated the Yankees pretty badly yesterday. It was a fun game to watch as well, so good stuff. Welcome to Bronze Tier. That means new coupons. If you want to use those coupons, use them. You click the crown or right here. There's a little crown right there. Helps you. It helps you. Gets you the good savings there. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. But best of luck either way. Hello. What's up now? Oh yeah, because like it was glitching, it wouldn't show me. Okay, I'll just take this and I'll figure it out. Okay. Okay, last 13 on that board. Now we have, oh my goodness, I got hexed. Okay, we took off those Tigers. I love it. There's a lot of great names out there. Top 2 most expensive teams on that board. Kurtz and Wilson. Yesterday I had in the same case Kurtz Redemption out of 25 auto, pretty nice, and then I also found a Wilson out of 20 RPA. So far with the Athletics, we had a really hot case there. Is this going to be another hot Athletics case? I don't know. Let's do it though. Take down a spot, join us. There's a lot of great spots up there. I said that Tigers, if all 30 teams are live, I'm going to take down the Tigers. That's my thing. I'm going to go straight for it. However, Tigers are off the board there. So who else would I choose? I would go with Ellie. Can you throw the Reds and the Red Sox for me? Can you throw them? What do you mean by that? Hi, did you watch the Padres game? I watched it yesterday. Okay, dude, this is like so weird. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Sorry, that's somebody I know in real life. Okay, anyways, throw them into a bundle for shipping. I can't do it for shipping. I'm sorry about that. I can't do it for shipping. It messes up my shipping. That wasn't against you, Boston Boy. It was somebody else. I can't bundle them with shipping. I'm sorry. It messes up our shipping. It's got to be each individual one. However, it does go down with the price. I know. It does go down with the price, though. I thought you said I save in shipping. Which with each purchased. That's why I can't bundle it together. I'm saying that if you purchase the, let's say you purchase Texas, and then the next individual one you take down Tampa Bay. Yeah, so it does it that way. If I would, I'd say that's perfect, but we can't do it that way. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Let's see. Okay, let's go back to whatnot. Let's see. I'm trying to fix one more thing too. What's up, Circus Van? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. It's so weird. Let's see. Boston Red Sox off that board. Thank you, Boston boys. Boston boys, let's hit some fire. Let's hit some fire. Let's do this thing. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Best of luck to you. And he says, let's go with the Reds. Welcome to Silver Tier. There you go. You got new coupons that way. So, you know what? Use it for a little bit of luck. Use it for a little bit of luck. I don't, okay. Ah!
Or do you want me to ask Daddy? I can ask Daddy.
Oh my god, I don't know what that.
Okay, let me just ask him.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. Who do you know that's being a creep? I blocked them, so it's okay. Somebody came in who I don't talk to anymore. They're definitely very not somebody I want to be around, so I just blocked them. And then blocked them. I'm having trouble here, having trouble there, so very funny. I don't know. I already blocked them though. I just scared me when I saw it. I was like, oh, hello. And it's like, dude, I'm at work. So funny. Hey, it's gonna give us good mojo. It's gonna give us good mojo. 11 spots on that board here. All right, let me check this real quick because I had a question from my shipping department downstairs. Let's see. Let's see if we can find this. If you guys have questions, ask away though. Ask away. Yeah, for some reason this isn't showing up there too. You clicked the Reds, but I don't think anyone bought them. It shows on my side it bought him. Is Whatnot not showing it? Might be a Whatnot glitch, but the Reds just came off. They did. Boston boys got him. He says, let's go with Ellie. Let's go with Ellie. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it, though. Is that another... Wait, hold on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Last 11 on that board. Giants off that board for RC. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Let's see. Giants off that board. Good choice as well. Barry Bonds, Buster Posey. I'm gonna take this. Perfect. All right. Last 10 on that board here. I'm gonna go down, deliver this right here. One more, then we get down to single digits. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Back. Welcome in though, guys. Last 10 on that board here. Last 10, we just took down those Giants. I'm gonna add in another break for us. Oh, our football is, oh goodness. Okay, we're gonna have to redo that. That's okay. Welcome in though, guys. Hopefully everybody's having a fantastic day today. Let's see. Cards, 24 autos. Perfect. I'm adding in our second break of the day. Let's see. If you guys have questions for me, please ask away. Last 10 on that board gets down to 2. We'll run the last 2 for $1. Last 2 for $1. Hopefully everybody's doing fantastic though. Let's see. Let me add in the second one for us. Give me 1 second. Oh gosh, it's so weird. Let's see, perfect. Alrighty, add this right here. Take this like that. What's up, Dejamba? Welcome in, everybody. Let's see. Add this in. 8 to 11 ounces. Perfect. 22, 32. Perfect. Second break of tier 1 is added. Everything should look perfect there. Everything should look perfect there. So if you want to double dip, get yourself your second team. Get yourself your team that wasn't there in the first place. Second break is up there as well. Second break is up there. All right, we've got 10 spots on the board. What's up, game time? Hello, everybody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Happy Thursday to you all. Second break is added. 10 spots on the board for 22-31. Two of the big teams up there. You've got Washington Nationals and the Athletics. And the Athletics here. Last 10 on that board. Welcome in, guys. If you guys have coupons, make sure to use them. Great teams up there. I mean, you've got some of those older players there for the Guardians. Take down, honestly, okay, if it were me, though, I would take down the Texas Rangers. I really like Wyatt Langford. There's a duel of Wyatt Langford and Evan Carter here as well. I believe they have 2 duels there. Kansas City Royals in the second one. Thank you so much, Ferris. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Get yourself your team. Come on, double up. Double up. Let's do it. Let's see. Let's take down those Texas Rangers, though. Texas Rangers are 209. Texas Rangers are great because that's another team stacked checklist. You've got Adolis Garcia and Juan Gonzalez on a dual player relic there. We've got 2 breaks to buy into. So if you want to double down, double down. Double down, double down. You've got Evan Carter and Wyatt Langford on a dual player relic. I think that's going to be really cool to find, especially for any Texas Ranger fan there too. Bat knobs, Rangers have a lot of bat knobs here. Beltre, Garcia, Seager, Carter, Rodriguez, Josh Jung, Marcus Semien, and Wyatt Langford all have that. There's also relics, Andrew Jones, Rodriguez, Semien, Eovaldi. Sammy Sosa is there as well for the Rangers, interestingly enough. You also have, let's see, a lot of cool names overall. Seager, Carter, Rodriguez, Jung, Semien, Palmiero, and Wyatt Langford are names that you'll constantly see on the checklist there. Again, Rangers are pretty stacked here. They're 209 for their price point there. Juan Gonzalez has a top shelf signature. You also have Ivan Rodriguez on the top shelf relics as well. Tier 1 triple relics, here's Alex Rodriguez, Corey Seager, and Wyatt Langford. Tier 1 talent autos, you've got Wyatt Langford again. On the Sluggers triple autograph relics, Rodriguez, Semien, Langford, and Corey Seager all have one. I haven't seen what those cards look like, but sounds pretty nice. Sounds pretty nice. What's up? Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys are new here, welcome in. My name's Tatiana. We've got 10 spots left on that board, though. 10 spots left on that board here. We also have a second break. 2 breaks listed in the store there. If you want to jump in, jump in. This is for a full case of Tier 1. We do have those Padres on the board there. Yesterday, we did pull a Merrill out of 49 auto there. That was on one of the, I think it was Tier 1 shots. Maybe it is. But those cards look fantastic. Cards in Tier 1, they pop. They look great. I love it. 10 spots left on that board, though. So the spots that I would take down amongst these 10 here, if I couldn't take down the 2 largest ones, which honestly I would go with the Athletics more than the Nationals. We've been hitting some pretty hard stuff with the Athletics there. JD says, let's go with those Phillies. Thank you so much, JD. Best of luck to you. Let's do it. Welcome to Bronze Tier. New coupons. Got to use those coupons. Got to use them before you lose them. I would take down, between the Athletics and the Nationals, it's hard because you have 2, well, technically 3. Well, technically 4 then, I guess. You've got a lot of great rookies there for sure. Time to hit me something. What better time than now? Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Good luck. Let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Eyes on the prize. Like Athletics and Nationals, which one has the, I mean, Kurtz is fantastic. You also have Wilson, which, hey, doesn't hurt to find a 1-1 to Wilson, right? We found it at a 20 RPA, and that looked fantastic yesterday. That was awesome. We also found a Kurtz at a 25 auto there. That was a redemption. So if we see a redemption, might be Kurtz. I don't know. If you feel lucky, take down some Kurtz. But Washington Nationals there, you've got James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Both fantastic names. You're looking for James Wood. Got to find yourself some James Wood. You've got 10 spots left on that board, though. 10 spots left on that board. Welcome in, though, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's up, Wes Mitch? Hello. So a lot of good stuff. I think an underrated team on the board here out of the 10. If you're like, who's underrated? who's a little bit of a secret, take down the Minnesota Twins. Minnesota Twins are another team. That team is 129. It's one of the cheaper teams up here, but their checklist really stands out for its price point here. I think it's a great value team for the Twins there. Twins, you've got Johan Santana, Paul Molitor, Rod Carew, Justin Forneu, Dave Winfield, Bert Blyleven, Brooks Lee. You also have Carlos Correa as well. There's so many names here. You have a duel between Johan Santana and Torrey Hunter. Yesterday we actually pulled, I think it might have been 2 Torrey Hunter autos, which was nice. There's also a dual player relic of Torrey Hunter and Kirby Puckett. Carlos Correa has a gripping relic. Royce Lewis has a gripping relic. Byron Buxton and Johan Santana both have prime performers autographs. You also have a prodigious patch of Brooks Lee as well. There is also, Tier 1 bat knobs. Joe Moyer, Kirby Puckett, and Royce Lewis. Limited lumber, you've got Carlos Correa, Joey Moyer, Royce Lewis, and Torrey Hunter. There's Brooks Lee and Kirby Puckett on the lumber second. Tier 1 relics, you've got Byron Buxton, Carlos Correa, and Justin Morneau. You also have Bert Blyleven and Carlos Correa on the triple relics there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Now I gotta ward him off. Hello, Jord. Hello, Jord. Look at that. Look at that, Jord. Focused Falcon. Focused Falcon. There you go. Courtesy of Jord. Thank you, Jord. How you doing, Jord? Jord's like, oh boy, wrong room. Wrong room. He meant to go to the CC-Nator. He meant to go to the CC-Nator. Last 10 on that board, you guys. Let's take down some spots here. Let's get a little boogie in it. South Park did an episode about Labubu's. I did see that. That's their latest episode, huh? I watched the one previously before him. So funny. The Labubu's. Wasn't Butters like buying a Labubu? That's what I saw. I watched the one. What was the one about? I don't know. I didn't really like it. What was it about? I forgot. It's so funny. Butters looks like he'd have a Labubu. Butters is so special. He's so sweet. He's so sweet. How are you doing today? Whew, I feel like tech support today. Everything keeps on breaking. I'm like, oh my goodness. Last 10 on that board here. Welcome in, everybody. Let's take down some spots. Let's get this party started, though. But needless to say, I want you to keep in mind, too, you do also have one older name. Walter Johnson is in this. From the Washington Senators. He does have a cut auto going to the Twins. Cardinals off the board for JL. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Let's go with those Cardinals. Possibly some Albert Pujols, some Mason Wynn. I mean, we saw them both yesterday. Whatever you want, I hope we find it. I hope we find it for you. And the Mariners in the second one for Elb. Thank you, Elb. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. If you have questions on who signs for which team, ask away. That's what we're here for. Our top 2 teams that are still left up on that board are the Athletics and the Nationals. They are both up there, waiting to be grabbed. Waiting to be grabbed. There's 9 spots left on this board, though. If you want to jump in for us. We do have 2 breaks here, so if your team is not one of those last 9, you can check out in our second one to see if your team is still available. There's 27 teams there. 27 teams there. This Padres got to show them some love. Got to show them some love. Cubbies off the board in the second one. Let's go. Find some good stuff for the Cubbies. Cubbies have been doing pretty good as well, too. Each case is different. I want some hot hits. I want some hot hits today. Come on. My goal for this product. Okay, I really want to find the Houdini card. I really want to find the Houdini card. We can make some magic happen. I will never stop talking about it. I'll say, I pulled the Houdini. I pulled the Houdini. Oh my goodness. Walter Johnson would be the coolest hits in this product. Ooh, biased. That would be cool though, huh? That would be cool though. There's so much cool stuff in this. Cooler than Houdini? Are you kidding me? Cooler than Houdini? What? His autos are insanely rare. There's a lot of older stuff here too, huh? It's so cool, especially with those cut autos. Hold on, let me see. Yesterday we pulled some cool stuff. I did pull a duel of Robert Yount and Paul Molitor in a 10. That was nice. Wow. Woo! That's so cool. Congratulations, Woody. Woo! I bet that looks awesome, huh? Bang, bang. Tier 1 has been awesome so far, huh? Tier 1 has been awesome. Like, love it. Pulled a Wilson out of 20 yesterday, RPI. Ooh! On card as well. I love it. Congratulations. Yesterday, Jacob Wilson out of 20. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Jacob Wilson out of 20. Very nice. Kurtz Auto Redemp. Kurtz Auto Redemp, I know it's really tiny. Really, really tiny there. That's okay. Yesterday we pulled that Pujols First in the print out of 15 on the top shelf autos. Beautiful. Francisco Alvarez, this was like one of the best patches pulled yesterday as well too. Good stuff. Like the patches coming out of this, absolutely love it. We've got the Brewers still on the board there. Brewers are still available. You made it too dark. I know. It's like hard because like you can't see it otherwise. 4 out of 10, Robert Yount and Paul Molitor on a duel there. That patch down there looks so cool. You can find that for the Brewers. Give us some Churio. Give us some Churio. We've been finding Churio. We also found some of Merrill out of 49 on-card auto. Of course, that's one of the, it's like one of the tier 1, it's a special auto. It's a special auto, but looks awesome. Yesterday, second case, Padres killed it. Killed it. We found some Yu Darvish. We pulled an out of 25 Dylan Cease on that patch. It looks super cool. I know, right? I know. Now he finally signs with a little bit of style. It looks like his auto, right? Right? Montreal Expos out of 15. Vladimir Guerrero. Super cool. Super cool. Definitely some hot hits there for sure. I killed it with Star Wars yesterday. I pulled a C-3PO out of 5. I mean, not too shabby. 2 breaks are there in the store. We've got 9 spots left in 2231 though. 9 spots left in 2231. Let's get this thing going. Let's get this thing going. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. Goodness gracious. Okay, let me run downstairs real quick. 1 second. I'll be right back. Let me go grab something. BRB last 9. Alrighty. Back. What's up, you guys? Last 9 on that board. Last 9 on that board. Let's get down to 2. We're on the last 2 for $1. Last 2 for $1 here. Are you still looking like end of month for Disney? Yeah, I know. I don't know when. I think it's gonna come out later in the end of the month though. But I will be getting the product. So whenever that Disney show does happen, JD, just bookmark it. You'll get a notification and I'll use that one. So once we get the Disney in, Disney. I'm super excited though. It's gonna be awesome. I love it. Yeah, so new releases. We did get that boxing that came in. We have that. We have the Marvel that just got released. Marvel Anniversaries, Marvel Golden Anniversaries. We have that. They will. They will. Don't worry. They will. We'll have a show of it. It's gonna be so much fun. Everybody's gonna hear about it. That's for sure. We're gonna have so much fun. I love Disney. So definitely the cards too for Topps Chrome. Looks pretty nice. We have Hobby. We don't have. We're not gonna rip open the blasters or the megas, I guess they are. So it's gonna be good. Gonna be good. What's up, cards? Welcome in, everybody. Last 9 on that board here. What? Hey now, not really. I mean, we just got a little something, right? It's a small world. JD. He's like, oh man. The cards look fantastic, though. I know. Everybody wants them. What about SpongeBob? Are you interested in SpongeBob? I gotta make a show for SpongeBob. Gotta make a little thumbnail. There's so much cool stuff coming up. I'm so excited. Especially for like Christmas time. It's perfect. Perfect. What do you need as a stocking stuffer? SpongeBob SquarePants cards there. Take them. Last 9 on that board. Welcome in, everybody. I feel like we've got more than 9 on the board here. 3, 6. Oh, no, it's 9. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's see. Last 9 on that board, though. Last 9. Again, I would take down those Minnesota Twins. There are 4 teams taken down in that second break that we have here. So if your team's up there, take them down. There's a lot of good stuff to choose from, though. Welcome in, guys. Last 9 on that board here. Last 9. Now, let me run downstairs one more time real quick. Be right back. am back. Back. Last 9 on that board. Last nine. Let's see. Okay. Our big spots that we have left on that board here, we've got the Washington Nationals, and then we have the Athletics, both on the board there. Kurtz, we gotta find him. Yesterday we found redemptions of Kurtz on those autos there. So we know if we find some redemptions, that's what we've got. I heard some people saying, I don't know if other people want to add on to this, but if you do find some redemptions there, common names that have been coming out have been Cam Smith and Roki Sasaki. I know that it's true with other products. I don't know if that answer is technically true for Tier 1 since each product is different. But hopefully we find ourselves some Kurtz. Athletics are still on the board there. They're one of the most expensive teams up there, but with good reason. Kurtz is who you want. Also, if you want to take down a little bit of Wilson too, we've been finding Wilson. Jacob Wilson does have quite a bit. And keep in mind, the Athletics do have some older names. Players that have even been there since they were the Philadelphia Athletics too, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, but kind of cool. What's up, Faux Show? Oh my goodness, long time no see. Hello, how are you doing?
You just kicked somebody out?
Yeah.
Little J?
That's somebody who I know in real life.
Oh, okay.
Jenya.
Oh.
Yeah, so just ignore her.
Oh, okay. So I just
She's
do you
like
block her?
Yeah, she's like text messaging me, like calling me names. I don't know. Kind of weird. I'm just here to work. I'm here for the baseball. Oh my goodness. If you guys have questions, ask away. There's the last 9 on the board. Last 9 on the board here. Last 9. Last 9 on the board here. So those Minnesota Twins, we talked about it. I think it's a great value team there. Cheapest teams left on the board, though. Cleveland Guardians, Minnesota Twins, and the Tampa Bay Rays, all on the board there. Also, let's talk about the Arizona Diamondbacks. We know that Corbin Carroll is there. You also have some Jordan Lawler. There's actually some cool duels here that the Diamondbacks share with a few different teams as well, if I'm not mistaken. There is that duel between Jordan Lawler and Corbin Carroll. I feel like there was something else. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's okay. There's also Zach Gallen, Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler. Geraldo Perdomo is there on the Gripping Relics, Ketel Marte. Prime Performers Autos, you've got Corbin Carroll. Paul Goldschmidt is there as well. Randy Johnson on the Limited Lumber. Let's see, 1 second. Scroll up here. If you guys have questions, ask away. Last 9 on that board, though. Last 9. Bat knobs that you have for the Diamondbacks, you've got Corbin Carroll, Jock Peterson, Ketel Marte, and Paul Goldschmidt. You've got Corbin Carroll on the Lumber, Ketel Marte, and Randy Johnson. Tier 1 relics, you've got Jake McCarthy, Ketel Marte, and Lourdes Gurriel Jr. as well. Ketel Marte does have a relics die cut there. You've got Tier 1 shots of Jordan Lawler and Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Tier 1 talent autographs of Brandon Webb. Tier 1 triple relics, Corbin Carroll and Mark Grace. And a top shelf relic of Evan Longoria. So interesting stuff there. Definitely a good checklist for a smaller team there. Diamondbacks, your main focus who you would want to find is definitely some Corbin Carroll, though. Corbin Carroll, how many times does he show up? He shows up quite a bit. He's got a triple relic. He's got a limited lumber. Bat knob. Limited lumber, again, autograph version. Prime Performers. He's got a duel, so we'll count that. City Connect signatures. I have not found any City Connect signatures, but I can't wait to find them. I know that they'll look fantastic there. You also have a Tier 1 relic of him, Jumbo relic. Then he's got his Tier 2 auto, and then his base. We also has his breakout, so I'll count the breakout there. That's a lot. That's a lot of Corbin Carroll. He does make up most of that checklist, though. But he's one of the best names that you can find for the Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks are a little bit cheaper on that board. I think they're $129, $119, even better. Even better. Let's get down to the last 2, though, you guys. We're at 9 spots right now. A lot of great spots on that board here. If I had to choose 2 teams to take down, I would take down the Texas Rangers. Rangers have quantity and quality. One of my favorite names that signs quite often for the Texas Rangers is Wyatt Langford. I think it's really fun to find duels. I love duels, especially when it comes to Tier 1. Texas Rangers do have a duel shared between Wyatt Langford and Evan Carter there as well too. There's also the Brewers. Jackson Chourio is on the board there. Find yourself some Jackson Chourio. Brewers are still up there. We did find a duel out of 10 of Robert Yount and Paul Molitor out of 10. There was part of a bat, and there was also a 3-color patch inside. So definitely some really cool stuff. What's up, Sleeveless Wonder? Howdy, howdy. How are you doing today? Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party. I feel like the poll for today should be talking about Gatorade. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like Gatorade should be the topic for today. That's what our poll should be. What's the best Gatorade flavor? What's the go-to Gatorade flavor? Let's see. Let's add that poll. What is the go-to Gatorade flavor? There we go. What's the go-to Gatorade flavor? Last 9 on that board here. Last 9 on that board. Let's see. I feel like lemon lime. Lemon lime. I don't know. I go for lemon lime sometimes. Fruit punch. What's that one? Ice Glacier? Ice Glacier? Let's see. Glacier Ice, I think it is. Gatorade flavors. I forgot the names. Let's see. Glacier Cherry. No, Glacier Freeze is what I'm thinking about. Glacier Freeze. So many. There's so many, but they're good though. I feel like grape. We'll put 4. What's up, everybody? Hope everybody's doing fantastic though. And grape. What's the go-to Gatorade flavor? Hopefully those are good ones, though. I don't know. Let's see. All right, we'll add this up here. Cleveland Guardians off that board for Lucky Irishman. Lucky, can you give us some luck here, please? Thank you. Guardians are off that board. I love it. Best of luck to you. Let's do this thing. There's actually a lot of great names there for the Guardians. For 99, you never know what you're going to find. Good luck. Good luck. That now makes it that our cheapest team left on the board here are the Diamondbacks. We talked about it. Diamondbacks, Tampa Bay Rays, they're the same price there. We talked about the Diamondbacks. Focus on Corbin Carroll. Great name. I like Corbin Carroll. But let's take a look at the Tampa Bay Rays. We never talked about the Tampa Bay Rays, but a name that's commonly there, Junior Caminero. Junior Caminero. Welcome in, guys. Last 8 on that board. Thank you, Lucky Irishman. I love it. And wish us the best of luck. I'm going to wish you the best of luck. So let's get it. Let's do it. Let's see. Okay, so on this checklist here, what we're going to take a look at, let's take a look at the Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Bay Rays on that board here. You've got Curtis Mead, Dylan Carlson, Johnny Damon, Shane McCallahan, Yandy Diaz. Those are just some players here that have Tier 1 relics. You also have a lot of Junior Caminero, though. Junior Caminero has relic booklets, jumbo relics, knob sticker autographs. He has 2 knob sticker autos as well, too. There's a lot of good stuff. there. A lot of good stuff. You also have Evan Longoria on the bat knobs. Tier 1 limited lumber, Evan Longoria as well. Limited lumber on that second one, Christopher Morel and Junior Caminero. Tier 1 relics, you've got Curtis Mead, Junior Caminero, and Yandy Diaz. Junior Caminero has a die cut. There's those Tier 1 shots, Junior Caminero. Tier 1 talent autographs, you've got Carlos Pena. And triple relics, you've got Shane McCallahan. So a lot of different names there. As I mentioned, Junior Caminero. Go for some Junior Caminero, you never know. You could either choose that team for 119 or you could go with the Diamondbacks. Very focused on Corbin Carroll. Though. But definitely 2 great checklists. Again, you never know who's going to hit. We're down to the last and final 8. I love it. Show a little bit of love to those Padres, though. We had a Padres case yesterday, which was absolutely stacked with Padres. I think there was like 3 patches for the Padres. Some of them being autos. I can't really remember, but some good stuff. We also found a Jackson Merrill out of 49 on card auto, which that's who you want to find. Renee did find a 1/1 of Tatis, which, hey, there's plenty of more to find, so you never know, especially if the Padres are pretty stacked, so I like that. I like that a lot. But last 8 on that board. If you have a question on who signs what for which spot, ask away. My two top choices here on the board, if I can't choose the Athletics, if I can't choose the Nationals, because they are both the most expensive, I would choose the Milwaukee Brewers, and I would choose the Texas Rangers. If I couldn't choose one of those, I would take down probably the Diamondbacks. I like the Diamondbacks. But also, keep your eye out for the Twins as well. Twins are also very stacked there. They've got a lot of great players in total. It's really up to you. It's really up to you. So, take down a spot here. Let's get down to the last two. We'll run the last two at $1 here. Big spots on that board. You've got the Athletics and you've got the Washington Nationals. Let's talk about the Nationals. We know that James Wood and Dylan Cruz are our top names to look for. They do have a few duels, if I'm not mistaken. But let's see who else signs there. As I mentioned, I pulled an out of 15 on-card auto of Vladimir Guerrero, which was really cool. You've got some older names here. Definitely with the Washington Nationals, you've got a lot of Montreal Expos players there too. It goes even far that they have dual cards to look for as well. You've got Andre Dawson, Vladimir Guerrero. Vladimir Guerrero has a dual relic bat card, which probably looks awesome. You've got Andre Dawson and Tim Raines on a dual player relic. Prime Performers autograph, you've got Larry Walker, which is crazy. That's so cool. Andre Dawson has a autographed bat knob. You've got Tier 1 bat knobs of Dawson as well. Limited Lumber, Vladimir Guerrero. You also have Tier 1 talent autos of Tim Raines. And top shelf relics, Pedro Martinez and Vladimir Guerrero. So quite a bit. Quite a bit. That's just on your Montreal Expo players there. Of course, your current players that do sign in this product. Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Look no further. Dylan Cruz has a triple relic. There's a relic die cut of James Wood. Tier 1 relics, you've got CJ Abrams, Ivan Rodriguez, and James Wood. What's up, Taco? Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hopefully everybody's doing fantastic today. Nice to see you all. 8 spots left on that board here in our first break of the day. First break of the day here. You've got a Tier 1 auto of Cruz and James Wood. Tier 1 autograph bat knob of CJ Abrams. Rookie relics of Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Prodigious patches, of Bryce Harper and Max Scherzer. You also have Prime Performers autographs, one of Ryan Zimmerman. You also have a dual autograph Tier 1 relic booklet of James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Gotta find that. There's also one it shows of Dylan Cruz, but it doesn't show who the second one is, so possibly it's Dylan Cruz and James Wood, but in a different way. I don't know. Not too sure there, but we'll figure it out. We'll find it. We'll find it. Again, you've got Jumbo Relics, Cruz, Wood, City Connect signatures of James Wood. That's the name you really want to see there for sure. You also have breakout autos. Darren Baker has one. Cruz and Wood both have breakout autos as well. So again, Nationals are pretty focused on James Wood and Dylan Cruz there. Go big or go home, though. It may be the second most expensive spot there, but with good reason. Those are two top rookie names. Two birds with one stone because they both play on the same team. So let's get at it. Again, as I mentioned, you've got a lot of really cool names just to baseball history in general with the Montreal Expos. Tons of Montreal Expo players who sign here for the Washington Nationals, of course. So if you want it, take it. There's a lot of great names. Again, yesterday we pulled an out of 15 Vladimir Guerrero on-card auto. It's really up to you. If you want to go with a different route there, take down a little bit of Kurtz and Jacob Wilson for the Athletics. Athletics are still here, and I'm surprised by that. Should we tag Z-Walk? Oh my goodness. I'm scared. Z-Walk. Athletics are live. Eyes. I'll put the little Snoopy eyes on the side there. If you want to get those Athletics, Z-Walk might take him down. He doesn't have to, but just a little tag because he does like that. But we do have 8 spots left on that board. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. You also have the San Diego Padres on the board there. Padres are a different story. They're 159. You've got a great name. Jackson Merrill, hey. You also have Tatis. It never hurts to find a little bit of Tatis. There's a lot of great names there for the Padres. You know, it always helps. I like that we have cut signatures of Tony Gwynn, though. Tony Gwynn definitely is, if not like one of the biggest names for the Padres. Everybody knows. We're in San Diego, so of course we literally have the Tony Gwynn freeway. Cool stuff, though. He does have cut signature relics as well. That's 2 ways you can find Tony Gwynn. I also believe that there's something Tony Gwynn. He's got a legend relics, which is a little bit different there. But Padres have a huge checklist. He also is the only player to have a top shelf relic as well, too. Super cool. Jackson Merrill has that Tier 1 talent auto. That's the special card we found yesterday out of 49. That one is a specific headshot of just his, literally his head. It looks really cool, though. You've got just tons of stuff to find there. Jackson Merrill is a main focus for the Padres with good reason. Jackson Merrill, great name. Rookie last year, definitely a big chase, and still a big chase to this day. But you do have Tatis, Dylan Cease. We pulled an out of 25 patch of him yesterday. We also found Yu Darvish. Manny Machado is also here. He has his own relics. Dave Winfield is a name that we don't see too much. Now we see him. Again, just Tony Gwynn is something that if you take down that team, that's probably what you want to find. Tony Gwynn also has a bat knob in this as well, too. And that's going to be cool to find. That's going to be really cool to find. But last 8 on that board, we've got 2 breaks to buy into. There is the first break and there's the second break. So, choose where you want to go. Either way, grab yourself a team because Tier 1 is worth it. Tier 1 is definitely worth it. I love it. Tier 1 is definitely worth it. Last 8 on that board. Last 8 on that board, you guys. Let's see. Last and final 8 on that board. What's up, Mickey? How's it going? All right, what are we looking at for that Gatorade poll right there? 3 people say lemon lime. Glacier Freeze is good, but is it really that good? Is it better than Fruit Punch? Is Glacier Freeze really going to win? Padres off that board for D-Rec. Oh, my goodness, D-Rec. Let's go. Thank you so much. I love it. Best of luck to you. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness, D-Rec. That's a little crazy, because didn't you take down the Dodgers? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where do you stand? Oh, come on. I love Dodgers. We went to the Dodgers opening day. You can't hate it. Dodgers literally have such a stacked team there, honestly. Checklist-wise and just in the MLB, they're fun to watch. Especially yesterday's game. Sorry, Rockies. When they play against the Rockies, it is a good game. Except for that one time where they did get beat. That was not so good. But, good luck. Dodgers are off the board. Padres are off the board. Sorry, Dodgers are off the board. Padres are also off the board. So, okay. Our only California team still left up on that board. There are the Athletics there, too. So, we'll see. Last 7 on that board. Still my top 2 that I'm going to take down. I'm going to take down those Brewers, and I'm going to take down the Rangers. Finding some Jackson Chourio honestly sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Welcome in, everybody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hopefully everybody's doing fantastic. Last 7 on that board. Thank you so much for taking down the Padres. I love it. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. Last and final 7 on this board here. Personal floor is open. If you want to rip some Tier 1, you want to do a personal, we've got it in our store there. If not, we've got 2 breaks to buy into. Make sure to vote on that Gatorade because we want to hear you. We want to hear you and which Gatorade you would choose because it's a tricky question. It's a tricky question. Last and final 7 on that board here. 2 of our most expensive. You've got the Athletics and you've got the Nationals. Are we gonna really leave them up there? Oh my goodness. Who would you choose if you had to choose though? If you had to choose between the 2, where would you go? Where would you go? Honestly, I feel like the Nationals. If you don't find Dylan Cruz, you find James Wood. If you don't find James Wood, you find Dylan Cruz. And that's what you got to stay positive when you go with it. Kurtz is great, and I was lucky enough to find Kurtz and Wilson in the same case, as well as some Lawrence Butler. I love Lawrence Butler. But good thing about the Athletics is you do have a lot of older players there as well too. There's a lot that you can find for the Athletics in total. But last 7 on that board. Last 7 on that board here. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a fantastic day. And if not, buy yourself a baseball team. Have some fun. Put on a little bit of a movie. This is Tier 1. We've got our full sealed case behind us. This is not a mixer. This is not just random boxes of Tier 1. It's all from the same case. We'll open up the case live if you're new here. We do ship out in 24 hours. What's up, Wallace? Oh my goodness, you're sneaking in here. Good evening. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome to Tier 1. Did you watch Tier 1 yesterday? I know you jumped into our break. Thank you so much. Yeah. Welcome. Welcome to the greatness. Welcome to the final countdown. Oh my goodness. Today, we're going to find the Houdini auto. Don't tell me the Houdini auto's been pulled. We're going to pull it. I got to pull it. If I pull the Houdini auto, I will never. I'll put it on my grave. I'll never live it down. I didn't. I was in a different one. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. Rookie. Last 7 on that board, but at least you're here now. Last 7 on that board though. We gotta find the Houdini. If I find the Houdini, I will never stop talking about it. Just like I'm not talking about it now. But there's a lot of those cool historical figures you can find here. That's why I say sometimes just jump in and take some of those smaller ones because you never know who's going to find it. Last 7 on that board, though, you guys. Let's get down to 2. We're in the last 2 for $1. We got to take down 5 more. Take down those Brewers. I'm surprised Brewers are still there. I'm surprised the Brewers are still there. Brewers, Minnesota Twins should both be down, but they're not. Milwaukee, Minnesota, typically off the board there. What's up, Pin Bars? Howdy. How are you doing today? Welcome in as well. All my friends are here. Well, hopefully you guys are doing good. Please vote on the Gatorade flavor because we got to hear you. Loud and clear, please. Loud and clear. Let's see. Last 7 on that board, though. Last 7. Texas Rangers are pretty good, though, too. That's a 209 for that spot there. Texas, though, you never know when they're going to pop out. So from what I've heard from people breaking this product here, apparently Boston and Texas show up quite a bit. Each case is different, so I really don't know, but that's just what I've been hearing. So I'm always a little surprised when Texas is still up there. If you want to take one down, do it. We do have 2 breaks, though, available. So if you feel like you want to party some way, take down any break, though. Jump in. We're going to have a lot of fun, though. I'm also surprised Tampa Bay's up there. Tampa Bay has typically not, stayed that long. So Tampa Bay, Brewers, and the Twins. If you guys take all 3 of those down and then just any 2 more, we're in the last 2 for $1. It's up to you. Arizona, people have been shy about, but when it sits, it hits. And we saw some good hits there for Arizona, some numbered stuff, some patches. I do want to find some, I really do want to find some Corbin Carroll for us, though. And Philly, interesting. Yesterday, the teams that hit a lot, Athletics on the first one. Padres hit 4 or 5 things. Padres hit in both. Mets have been killing it as well. Boston we saw a lot for. Rockies, that's the smallest team. It's the one that keeps on hitting. But Tampa Bay you've been seeing? Trying to think. There's not a lot of cards, but at the same time they're all so memorable because they're so unique too. So it's I don't know, it's playing on my memory. I feel like I'm getting tested. But so far, do you like this product, Wallace? I love it. This is my first time ripping up Tier 1. I never ripped it last year. It's the best. It's awesome, huh? It's just so cool. They put so much love into the cards. When you see it, it's and I haven't even pulled a 101 yet. Cole has, of course. Renee has. They both have. They've been finding some good stuff, so I gotta step it up. I'm just a rookie. We're gonna find the Charizard bat knob. We're gonna take a picture, send it to Cole, and just text him and be like, "Is that good? Challenge accepted. Last and final 7 on that board, guys. If you guys want to jump in, the time is now. There's 7 spots left on that board, though, but welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everybody's doing fantastic today. Thanks so much for joining us. Thank you. Let's see. Let's fill this thing, though. Let's get the last 7 off that board. We gotta take down, let's get down to the last 2. Let's see, if we take down those Washington Nationals and the Athletics, I'll run the last 3 for $1. Instead of waiting for those 2. Instead of waiting for the last 2 there already. We'll run the last 3 for $1 if we take those 2. If we take those 2 down. If not, that's okay. It's where we want to party with. So if you guys have questions, please ask away. Let's see. We go over here to our shows. Go to our past ones. Open this up. Send a few tags. Let's see. We'll tag a few people. Tier 1. 165. Put this right here. Welcome in, though, guys. Last and final 7 on that board. Here. Let's find some good stuff. If you guys have questions, please ask away. tags. Give a little tags. Tag that right there. If you guys have coupons, make sure to use them. Make sure to use them. Let's see. Oh, also we'll tag Gramboni. Gramboni. Those are a few friends that we had jump in here. Just so we can get this party started. Last and final 7 on that board here. Welcome in though, guys. Hopefully everybody's doing super good. Last 7 on that board here. If I had to choose, I would take down the Brewer Crew and I would take down the Rangers. Might disagree with that, but definitely I really am sticking with the Brewers. I think the Brewers are pretty good for their price point there. That spot is a little bit more of the median side when it comes to tier 1 pricing there. That spot is $149 for the Brewers. For Milwaukee, it's $149. Christian Yelich, Jackson Chourio. Yelich and Bryce Terang do share a dual auto tier 1 relic booklet. You also have Jackson Chourio. You've got a dual player relic of Robin Yount and Paul Molitor. We found that yesterday out of 10. That looked fantastic. We found some of the bat for Yelich, or for Yount. We also found the 3-color patch for Molitor together on that dual player relic out of 10. So I really love that. I hope that we can find it this time, 1 of 1, or maybe the out of 5. I don't know. Can't get too greedy, but there's still tons of cool stuff to find for sure. Jackson Chourio does have a gripping relics. He's got autograph relics. There's a lot. Christian Yelich does have a bat knob sticker auto there to find. That's going to be cool. You've got Jackson Chourio. Prince Fielder does have a Prime Performers auto as well. Robin Yount signs. William Contreras as well. For Legend autos is ridiculous. Ridiculous in a good way or ridiculous in a bad way? They've got good stuff though. They've got names where you have to question to yourself because they're so old. A lot of the Philadelphia Athletic signers there. Very good, yeah. Manifesting an out of 5. I hope so. Come on. Let's go, Clint. Clint's not a newbie. No, yeah, definitely. Even looking at it, because we know that we see a lot of Reggie and Ricky there in our checklist. Where's the Athletics? It's because I'm looking for Oakland. Yeah, a lot of times we see Reggie Jackson. A lot of times we see Ricky Anderson. Finding their stuff here is awesome, but when we saw that we had Mark McGuire there was super cool. Dennis Eckersley. We saw him in other products there, but still, there's a lot of cool stuff. Who was the other one? What am I thinking? Jimmy Fox was another cool one. Jimmy Fox on a cut signature. Barry Zito and Tim Hudson on a duel. Miguel Tejada and Eric Chavez on a duel as well. Crazy. Goose Gasage there as well. There's so many older names too. It's kind of crazy. It's so much fun though. Tim Hudson, Barry Zito, definitely stacked. If they weren't stacked enough with Kurtz and Wilson there, definitely a lot of older names. I feel like that's one of the teams that has some of the oldest, or just the largest amount of non-current players there, because the checklist is huge. There's also those top shelf relics. Good stuff. There's so much, huh? I know. I can't wait to find it. I know that Cole's definitely excited to find it too, for sure. But there's such history here too. The patches that we've been finding, we found a few patches that had tons of dirt on it too yesterday. That was cool. I always love when we find that. Last 7 on our board though. Patches so far, what we've been getting, some cool stuff. We saw a really cool one for I think it was Francisco Alvarez that we pulled yesterday. Francisco Alvarez, David Ortiz had the best patches that we found there. Some good stuff. They've got the largest checklists. Braves have a lot. I know that the Orioles are huge. Are you talking about older players? Maybe that way too. But yeah, Braves are definitely made up with a lot of older players though too. In all, in total, tier 1 is huge. Baltimore is huge. Dodgers are huge as well too. Of course, the Yankees are as well. Orioles are deep. No, the best thing about Orioles is that there's a lot of older players, but there's also a lot of the current players too. There's a lot of duels for them. So that's why the Orioles are always taken off the board. Orioles are still live in the second one though. So if anyone wants to take that information and go take those Orioles, do it. Last 7 on that board though in our first one. Again, this is also the Nationals are pretty stacked too with their older players as well. So good choices up here. Again, I'm surprised. I'm like, whoa, we're gonna leave these up here. If you guys have questions though, please ask away. That's what we're here for. Last 7 on that board. A lot of good stuff. If I could jump in, I would, because I love tier 1. I hope that today we find a 101. I know Vox wants a 101. What's up, Voxed? Welcome to the party. Last 7 on that board here. Hello, everybody. Last seven on that board here. If you guys have coupons, make sure to use them because those coupons do expire. We've got 2 breaks to buy into, 22.31 and 22.32. If you have questions about this product, please ask. All cords, of course, do ship. We're going to top load everything. There's different stuff to top load and a lot of good stuff as well. So one box has 2 autos, 1 relic. Should find a lot of killer stuff though today. A lot of really cool RPAs in total. Let's see. I'm trying to fix that. There you go. Should be a little bit better. What's up, VNL? Hello, everybody. Last 7 on that board. Let's get this party started, though. Let's get down to 2. We'll run the last 2 for $1. If you have questions, ask away. If you want to jump in, do it. Twins, I feel like, are a little bit underrated there. Diamondbacks, we know it's straight to the point. Corbin Carroll. Twins are a little bit more spread out, too. I forgot. Do they have a lot of, let's see. How are they doing with older player names there too, or at least not necessarily current players? Let's see for the Twins. For Minnesota. Minnesota has a lot though. Yeah, that's right. Walter Johnson, which we said is a very rare cut signature to find there. So, good luck. Good luck. I mean, that's still just a really cool one, just for the Twins in general. But Johan Duran is there. Bert Bylevin, Carlos Correa actually has quite a bit. I was surprised. I forgot Byron Buxton is here with his relics. Justin Morneau is there as well. Kirby Puckett has lumber. Brooks Lee has limited lumber. Torrey Hunter. We found a few Torrey Hunter autos yesterday. And Torrey Hunter actually has a great signature too. I like that. Dave Winfield is there with the bat knobs. Rod Carew as well. We mentioned your rookie there, Brooks Lee. Brooks Lee also has a Prodigious patch there to find. You've got Byron Buxton on the Prime Performers autos. Johan Santana. There is a dual player relic of Torrey Hunter and Kirby Puckett. There is Johan Santana and Torrey Hunter on a relic booklet. There's also the cut signatures, Harmon Killebrew and Kirby Puckett as well. So quite a bit. Quite a bit. What's up, Ryder? Hello. Crown's back. Nice to see you guys. Hello. Dave Winfield, Justin Morneau, Johan Santana, Rod Carew, Paul Militor, and Johan Santana. Also, Zebby Matthews. Yesterday, I forgot about this. Yesterday, I think we found something Zebby Matthews related, which, hey, a win's a win, especially in Tier 1. The cards here, even the base cards. Sometimes you have to do a little double check here, because the base cards look so good. It kind of reminds me of Dynasty, reminds me a little bit of Inception, but definitely Tier 1 is it's a breed of its own. It's awesome. So I really love this product. I know a lot of people like it. Quality-wise, it looks fantastic here, and we're finding killer patches. So let's see what this case has for us. We're down to the last 7, which means once we get down to 2, we'll run the last 2 for $1. It's up to you to decide who's gonna be the next one to take it down. Who's gonna be the next one to take it down? But last 7 on that board here. There's 2 breaks to buy into them, and I say let's get to it. Johan Santana has the Prodigious patches there. Paul Molitor, Rod Carew. For its price point there, Minnesota Twins are pretty stacked. They're $10 more than the Diamondbacks. Would I lean more towards the Twins? Honestly, Twins they have a lot. They've got a good roundabout of names that they have there. Diamondbacks are focused on Corbin Carroll, and I'll take anything Corbin Carroll. I love Corbin Carroll. Corbin Carroll's awesome, but Twins definitely have some cool stuff there too. So it's really up to you. They do have more rookie signers there, of course, too. So it's cool that we can find some awesome stuff there. They also have those cut signatures, Harmon Killebrew and Kirby Puckett. There. So find it. But welcome in, guys. Those Tampa Bay Rays are still on the board. That's another one where we're like, what? Are they still there? They really are. Milwaukee Brewers are another one. I feel like Tampa Bay, Milwaukee, and Minnesota should all be off the board. Those teams are usually quite off the board there. But hey, new day, new us. Tampa Bay is great, though, as well. Junior Caminero is the main focus there. I want to focus on the Milwaukee Brewers, though. Milwaukee Brewers, Jackson Churio, Christian Yelich. Christian Yelich and Bryce Terang do have a duel there. They've got a dual relic booklet. We haven't found any booklets yet so far, so the rarity of that, a little bit harder, but when we do find it, it's going to pay off. Last 7 on that board, though. But a lot of Jackson Churio. Jackson Churio does have gripping autograph relics. Got a lot of good stuff, though. This product is absolutely stacked, and one thing I love about it is that every single team just has such unique stuff to find here. There's a lot of autos, a lot of opportunities, and a lot of good names, to say the least. to say the least. So welcome in, everybody. Tyler Black also has that top shelf signatures. We found something of Tyler Black yesterday. Maybe it was the top. I don't think it was the top shelf, but actually it was top shelf. We found a out of 49 top shelf of Tyler Black. That's what it was. We found an Albert Pujols out of 15, first to the print, and then we also found a Tyler Black top shelf signatures. I love the top shelf signatures. They look so crisp, so clean. They look super cool. They are limited, but it's awesome. Jackson Churio does have that Tier 1 Sluggers triple autograph relic as well. There's going to be a lot of cool stuff to find here. What's up, Seawalk? Welcome to the party. How are you doing? He says, sup. Welcome. Another day, another us. We're going to do good today. We're going to find the Houdini. Hopefully, has Houdini been pulled? Hold on. Has Houdini been pulled? I don't know how to say that. Tampa Bay Rays off that board for Where's Wallace? Thank you, Wallace. Let's go. If Tampa Bay hits so much, we might as well put some faith in them. Show them a little bit of love. Congratulations and good luck. Let's go. You said give them some good luck. Last 6 on that board now. Last 6 on that board here. Let's get down to 2. We'll run the last 2 for $1. Let's see. Is there like a tracker? Historical cards Tier 1 2025 tracker. I wish somebody made like a tracker so we could see. But when people make trackers, then nobody lists them. It's so hard. But there are plenty of them. Don't worry. I mean, of course, that's very hard to find. They're all 1-of-1s, but dream big. Gotta find it. Either way, we've got 6 spots left on that board. We just took down the Tampa Bay Rays. Thank you, Wallace. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Last and final 6 on the board. Most expensive 2 teams. You've got the Nationals and you've got the Athletics all there. And those Athletics are off the board. Z-Walk says, put me in, coach. Put me in, Kurtz. 1-of-1. Kurtz 1-of-1. I'm dumb. Why are you dumb? Did you forget to use your coupons? What'd you do? Are you down for taking the Athletics? Whoa. Kurtz, inbound right here, right now. Wouldn't mind that Longoria. Ooh, oh boy. Number 3 straight. 3 straight. It's okay. I know, we gotta find that Longoria for sure. I know, the Charizard. We're gonna send it to Cole. We're gonna text him. We're gonna be like, is this good? It's okay. We're gonna find him. We found him in the first one. This is our time. That second one, we're not even gonna think about it. What second one? Exactly. New case, new us. Oh my goodness. Let's see. If somebody takes down the Nationals and one more team, we'll run the last 3 for $1. If not, get us down to 2. We'll run the last 2 for $1 to back up the account. Oh goodness. Uh-oh. Come on. Show us some love. I know. I wish you the best of luck. Heat up the hands. We can do this thing. What if we get the Houdini? Athletics, the good thing is that Athletics have so much old school name-wise, too. We were just talking about that, too. She's being mean. Oh, my goodness. We need to run the rest for $1. Wow. If we ran James Wood and Dylan Cruz for $1, I think I'd pass out. What's up, K-Biz? Let's take down the Nationals and one more. Or in the last 3 for $1. Question mark. There's a lot of good spots up there. So choose your character. Last 5 on that board. Get us down to 2. Or in the last 2 for $1. I bet it would go higher than you think. Maybe. You know what's funny? Yesterday when we had 80 people in the room, like the prices went half off. And then when we had like 20 people in the room, the prices were equivalent to what asking price was. I was like, how does that work? I'm like, are 60 people asleep? Oh my goodness. Think of it as running CJ Abrams for $1. Oh boy. Yeah, I was like, why? I was like, well, there's a lot of people watching. I was like, okay. I mean, when it goes for $1, if it sells for $1, literally Cole has done that before. What's up, Trident? Hello. Literally, I don't know. Yeah, running CJ Abrams for $1. If only. He was the only one there. Washington Nationals would be $3 instead of 4. Instead of 4, that'd be 3. Oh my goodness. Silly. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, that's not a fair poll. Boo! Who do you think? I feel like you guys are voting wrong. It needs to be, I don't know, lemon lime? I would drink orange, but was orange discontinued or something? I don't know. Used to not drink too much Gatorade, so. Welcome in, though, guys. Last 5 on that board. Last 5 on that board. If you have questions, ask away. I don't like lemon or orange. Which one do you like, then? I don't like grape. Grape kind of makes me sick. Sometimes. Glacier freeze? You like the grape? Of course you do. Oh, my goodness. Of course you do. He's like, whoa! Whoa! Grapefruit punch and glacier. Fruit punch and glacier, if you mix them together, oh my goodness, that's kind of good. That's kind of good. Oh my goodness, I like grape, Z-Walk says. So funny. Grape is good if it's like your last resort. I mean, it's not good. It's good, but it's not my first choice. I feel like grape with Sprite. Okay, actually, that kind of sounds good. I'd try that. With orange. Grape with orange. Then that's just gonna look brown. Can we disown her? Oh my goodness, I think I was disowned a long time ago. Just orange. Oh, I forgot orange up there. I was gonna put orange tackles, but then I was like, nah. I couldn't remember if orange was a flavor or not. Oh my goodness. Darren Baker and Rodriguez at $1. Wallace is like, swipe. But he's only gonna bid in quantities of 25 cents. He's like, 125. 150. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, everybody. Last and final 5 on that board. If you don't have a team, you gotta grab it. If you haven't voted, what's the best go-to Gatorade flavor? You have to vote. You scroll out of the page, then you scroll back if you missed it. If you press X, like a loser. Let me vote for lemon lime. I feel like lemon lime is that's the move. We gotta play the challenge where you drink the Gatorade, but you don't know which is which, and you have to guess the flavor. That would be fun. I know that Cole would get all of them wrong, but be so confident, I feel like. Last 5 on that board, though. Take down, let's get down to 2. If you take down the Nationals and one more, I'll run the last 3 for $1 here. Nationals are the most expensive, though. You've got Dylan Cruz and James Wood. James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Both great names there. They do have a booklet. Oh, my goodness. I pulled first in the print out of 5 from Topps Chrome. Dual Auto. So why can't we pull the 101 booklet here? Why can't we pull the 101 booklet here? Let's go. Last 5 on that board. We took down the Athletics. We took down the Rays. I love it both, and I wish you both the best. Who's going to take down what next? You do have Mr. Corbin Carroll still on the board there. Show Carroll a little bit of love. Twins, you've got a well-rounded team there. A lot of different names. It's really up to you. If you want to take them down, take them down. You do have those Washington Nationals, though. Washington Nationals, Dylan Cruz, James Wood. Texas Rangers, it's also up to you to decide who's your main focus there. For me, I'm all in it to win it with some Wyatt Langford. I also like Evan Carter. And best thing about it, they do have a duel there to find, which, hey, I'll take that. You do have those Brewers up there. We did pull a duel for the Brewers yesterday. That was pretty nice. Jackson Chourio, Christian Yelich, great names there. Freddie Peralta is also there. Found a top shelf signatures of Tyler Black. Trevor Hoffman has relics. You're going to see a lot of different names there. Willie Adamaze has a bat knob to look for. So overall, we're going to find some good stuff. Up to you. It's your choice to see what's the next move, what's the next team that's going to be taken off that board. Last 5 on that board. Make sure to use your coupons. They do expire. Let's see what we can find. What's up, KB? Howdy. Welcome in, everybody. Last final 5 on that board here. Take them down. They're so separated. Do you see that? They're like all in the 4 corners. They're all quarantined from each other. I don't know. Who's gonna be the next one? It's kind of like a Battlefield. What's the game where you play that you guess the other person's point? Battlefield? I don't know. I used to play that a lot with my cousin, but he used to cheat. It was funny. We used to play on the side of a mirror when we were like 10, and I didn't realize he would cheat when we would play. Because I didn't realize you could see on the mirror. We'd play right in front of a mirror. Last 5 on that board, though. You've got the Diamondbacks, Brewers, Twins, Rangers, and the Nationals. Cheapest team, it's the Diamondbacks. Most expensive team, it's the Nationals. Still on that board there. Your choice. Still, I'm going to stick with it. For me, it's going to be, I'm going to take down the Brewers. I've been finding Jackson Chourio, which, hey, that always helps. So take down some Jackson Chourio there, and I would take down, I would take down the Diamondbacks. If I had to do a high-low Buffalo, pick a big team, pick a small team, I would take down the Brewers, and I would take down the Diamondbacks. That's my high-low Buffalo. If you disagree, take down your low team, get the ball rolling. But if you don't have a team yet, jump in, because this break's about to fill. This break is about to fill. The train's about to leave the station. Trident, how's your day been so far? Hopefully good. Hopefully good, though. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Whew. Okay. Last 5 on that board, though. Last five. Keep on getting text messages. Crazy. Last 5 on that board. If you guys have questions for me, please ask away. Make sure to vote on that Gatorade poll, because if you're not voting on that Gatorade poll, you're letting down Gatorade. We should buy Gatorade stock. See which one. Do they have Gatorade patches that they put on players? I know there's the Nike patches, but is there such thing, like if you found a Gatorade patch card? Let's see if that exists. Does it? Well, that's the sweat patch. Okay, that's a little bit different. Last 5 on that board. Last five. Probably not. Let's see. Yeah, they don't have that. That'd be kind of cool if they had that for players, I guess. Kind of like it. Glacier Freeze. Glacier Freeze is good, though, that's for sure. But Glacier Freeze doesn't taste like Glacier Freeze. Glacier Freeze tastes like, I don't even know. I gotta try some Glacier Freeze to remind myself. I gotta try it again. How you doing, Mike? Hopefully good. Glacier Freeze is good if you put, like, fruit inside, though. Like, when you're on vacation. You're so dehydrated. You're at the ocean, so your mom packs you some Glacier Freeze. There you go. Last and final 5 on that board. That's, like, the best thing. Oh, my goodness. Bub just joined. What's up, Bub? Bub, Gatorade flavor, your choice, your pick. Glacier Freeze is winning. I feel like lemon lime. If you want to be cool, vote for lemon lime. Last 5 on that board. Let's get down to 2. I'll run the last 2 for $1. Or if you take down the Nationals and one more team, I'll run the last 3 for $1. Glacier. Whoa. Okay, we're gonna not see that. We're gonna not see that. Glacier Freeze is good though. Whoa! I think you spelled freeze wrong, Bub. Bub's like, wait, what? Last 5 on that board. How you doing, Bub? Bub. Dang it! There you go. I know. Yeah, yesterday I was stuck. I was like, how do you spell blue? I don't know how to spell blue. Joking. Last 5 on that board. But can somebody help me? I don't know how to spell this word. It's called superfractor. So I gotta see it. To believe it. We're not gonna find a superfractor here, but we are gonna find a 101. Zero sugar though. He's like, ooh. He's like, I gotta be, yeah, there you go. He's like, we gotta be mindful of that. So then you can have unlimited. One team and let's go. Whoa. Bargain hunters, that's crazy. Bargain hunters. Oh my goodness. Don't draw a clover on the box tonight. Okay. I know, that clover was bad. That clover was bad luck. I know. Z-Walk says, thanks, Renee. Okay. One team comes off that board. We're on the last 4 for $1. Are you joking? Let's go. One more team comes off that board. Now, nobody be afraid. Do not be afraid. Mark my words. Do not be afraid. Come on, guys. Somebody grab the Nationals, Bub says. Bub's going to buy the Nationals for $2. He already told everybody. He says, watch out. Easy peasy. He's like, I can swipe till the sun goes down. Come on. Last 5 on that board. Take down any spot off that board. Any spot comes off that board, it doesn't even matter anymore. The boss has spoken. See, I don't have the authority. It's the boss. When the boss says so, you know it's a ruling authority. Take down any spot off that board. We'll run the last 4 for $1, which is crazy. This is tier 1. Expensive teams for good pricing. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Last 4 at $1. Let's go. Let's party. right back. What are we looking at? 5 spots. Take down any spot off that board. Any spot comes off that board. We'll run the last 4 for $1. Any spot comes off that board. We'll run the last 4 for $1. We need one more team off that board. One more team off that board. See, whenever we say that, everybody else gets scared. Everybody's like, whoa. Whoa. Are you telling me that if we take down one more spot, the last 4 go for $1? That's right. That's right. You don't have to check your hearing. It's true. But here's the thing. Do not get scared. Don't be a bench warmer. Say, put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. We've got the bell for a reason. To wake people up and so that they can say, order up when they want that super. When they want that 101. So, say, put me in, coach. Let's get this thing going. Take down any spot off that board. We need one more team off that board for 22-31. One more team off that board for 22-31. Let's do this thing. One more team. One more team. That's all we need. That's all we need. It doesn't even matter which team it is. It doesn't even matter which team it is. Honestly, I'd still go with the Brewers. Brewers, Diamondbacks, that's my choice. Take down any team off that board. We'll run the last 4 for $1. Take down any team off that board. We'll run the last 4 for $1. I'm going to do the group a favor. Uh-oh. Are you going to say, I'm not a bench warmer? I'm not a bench warmer. See, we didn't put the Lucky Clovers this time, which that was kind of our bad luck, huh? Let's do it. Somebody's got to jump in. Somebody's got to take the weight. Oh, my goodness. And Z-Walk says, let it be me. Let it be me. Everybody say thank you, Z-Walk. Thank you, Z-Walk. Welcome to Silver Tier New Coupons. He says, put me in, coach. Put me in. We helped you with the Padres with Merrill. Now let's show you some love. 101 a trio. Let's go. Last 4 at $1. Wake up. Last 4 at $1. Thank you. Now let's tell all the troops that we're doing dollar auctions. All the troops have to know we're doing dollar auctions right here, right now. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Last 4 at $1. That's the Diamondbacks, the Twins, Rangers, and the Nationals. Big stuff. Let's see. Bargain Hunters breaks 2. Dollar auctions. Tier 1 Nationals. There you go. Grab yourself those Nationals. Come on. All right, let's start off. Starting us off, we've got Corbin Carroll at $1. For the Diamondbacks. At $1. Has to send me something from Storage Wars now. Oh boy. What do you want? Hey, I've got tons of stuff from Storage Wars. That's no problem. We're at $58 for a $119 team. See, I could say this is from Star Wars. I've got tons of Storage Wars. See, old stuff. Send you a Digimon pack. Whatever you want. You want that Wizard of Oz chess set? We still have that too. That was on our first episode. 5 seconds left on that board. I don't know if we can send that for free, but it's a cool one. Anything. 3, 2, 1. D-backs going to Mountain Blue for about like 40% off. Bang, bang, Mountain. Thank you for jumping in. Let's go. Nice discount for you. Next up, we've got the Twins. I would never get rid of it. Oh my goodness. I'll send you a dirty box of Storage Wars. Oh my goodness. Z-Walk, do you want us to send you a Bargain Hunters break shirt? We've got that. Do you want one of those? He's like, nah. For $1, the next one, the Twinnies. Minnesota Twins, you got a lot of great names again. There's a lot to find here. Minnesota Twins, it's $129 there. You've got Brooks Lee, Kirby Puckett. Harmon Kilber does have a cut signature here. Johan Santana and Torrey Sunter sign. They have duels in this as well. Brooks Lee is there. Brooks Lee has rookie relics. 2XLT. Okay, I'll send it to you. I'll write it to you. 2XLT. Got it. Perfect. We're at $62. Holy moly. 5 seconds left. You're awesome. Here, we'll send that Z-Walk. 65. Oh my goodness. For a $129 spot here. More than 50% off. Nice one. Nocturnal says, put me in. You will not see it any cheaper. 71 for Zach. Zach says, let's go again. Rod Caro is there. Joe Meyer. Kirby Puckett. Royce Lewis. There's a lot. 3, 2, 1. And with the snipe, Blackhawk says, hold on. Joy Meyer is also there. Walter Johnson is a really interesting, another cut signature there as well, too. 3X is fine. Okay. 3X as well. Okay. 3X. Okay. I'll write that down. Twins going to Blackhawk. Bang, bang. Congrats on that nice discount again. Second to last one, another big one. It's the Texas Rangers. Go for some Wyatt Langford. Go for some Evan Carter. They do have a duel there too. Texas Rangers. It's really up to you. It is a $209 spot here. Running. We're at 100 right now. Blackhawk says, let's go. Let's go. Let's see. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. You do have a lot of names. You've got Corey Seager, Evan Carter, Rodriguez, Josh Jung, Semyon, Wyatt Langford, Adolis Garcia, and Adrian Beltre. A lot of signers, though. They have a big checklist here. This spot is 209. You've got Wyatt Langford on a lot of different things there. Juan Gonzalez has a top shelf and sold to Blackhawk. Thank you so much. Thank you. Nice discount again going to you. And our last and final one of the largest teams in this product here. This team should not go for too crazy of a discount because this team is worth it. Not only do the Nationals have a lot of really cool older names there on the bottom, Andre Dawson, Larry Walker, Vladimir Guerrero, they've got James Wood, they've got Dylan Cruz. Add $1. If it'll let me. Hello. There we go. Add $1. The Washington Nationals, one of the largest teams in this product, one of the largest, some of the best rookies for 2025 as well too. James Wood, Dylan Cruz, all here. So look out for him. We're at 160 for a $400 spot. We are less than 50% off. More than 50% off, sorry. Oh my goodness, rookie in the training. We're at 225 for boxed. Woo! 5 seconds left for Dylan Cruz. James Wood, I hope to find him. Come on, let's go. Let's give him some good luck. First break of the day. Give him some good luck mojo here. 5 seconds left. Wallace is keeping it. Wallace is like, yeah, just tell him. Just tell him that you're looking for some CJ Abrams, right? Right? Elf says, let's go. Blackhawk is in it to win it. We're at 320. Still an $80 discount practically. $80 discount right now for this spot here. Still pretty good. Probably not going to run the next one for $1, so you never know. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Elbs takes it. Thank you so much, Elbs, and to everybody who helped us fill this break. Let's do this thing. I appreciate it. Let's see. Let's start breaking for us. Let's see. Okay, he's gonna print my labels right now. Just as we go there. All right, let me pin up the second break there, and let me move our labels here. Let's open up our case. Renee's gonna print my labels real quick. If you guys have questions, ask away. Thank you so much for everybody who bought into our break. Here is our case here. We do have that second break pinned down below. There's 4 spots taken so far, so there's still a lot to be taken down, to be grabbed. So grab it while it's hot. Opening up our case here. 12 boxes in total, and a whole bunch of goodness. Again, you don't know which, kind of crazy. You don't know which one has that 101. Better be all of them. Better be every single box has a 101. Every single box has a 101. That's what I hope. Let's see. Got this right here. Let's see. And we will add this right here. All right. We're just waiting on those labels. Those labels are getting printed next door. We've got our regular. We've got our thics here. Let's see. As I mentioned, my label printer did die, so that's the only drawback. Trying to fix that later on. But thank you for everybody's patience. Trying to wait for a next door. We need our 108s. Crazy how many top loaders we go through with this, but hey, gotta do what you gotta do. But exciting times. We're gonna find a lot of good stuff. And our 168s. We're just waiting on those labels next door. Renee is printing them. We'll go over them, and we'll get ready. In the meantime, jump in on 2232. We do have all of our spots listed there for the next break. If you want to jump in. Let's grab one of our thinner ones. Let me go right next door, grab my labels. Let me go grab my labels real quick. 1 second. we're back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here we go. Hello. I know, I saw that. Hi, Lisa Visa. How are you? Here we go. All right, starting us off here is Mountain Blue with the Diamondbacks. Let's go. Check it all out. This is 2231. 2231. We're breaking this right now. Hi, how are you? 2231. Let's go. Let's go. You should see your name here. If you forget who you have during the break, you can also just check. You click the store and click purchase up top there. Should be a purchase tab. Amazing. I love it. I love it. Love it. Woo! Seawalk says, bring the fire. Bring the fire. I love it. Let's see. This goes here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You guys already know. You guys already know. We don't have rookies in the house. Oh, my goodness. Let's place this right here. If you're new here, though, if you're a rookie, you don't have to admit it. Just put a little bit of fire. You got to heat up the hands so we can heat up the table, and then we can heat up the cards. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. What's up, Minsky? See, Lisa knows. Lisa knows. I feel the heat. I feel the fire, and I love it. First box. Let's go. First box. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. Mountain says, let's go. Let's go. Are those turkey legs? Oh, my goodness. Makes me hungry. That's like the best when you go to the fair. Eat yourself a big turkey leg. Big old turkey leg. Let's go. Chicken dinner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. There you go. I like it. Whew. Okay, starting us off for the Yankees. 51 out of 75. Alex Rodriguez. This product is awesome, though. Just got home from Cali. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Did you have fun? Did you party in the USA? 51 out of 75. Alex Rodriguez. What's up, little man? Hello. 51 out of 75. Alex Rodriguez on that number. Behind it, Shea Whitcomb for the Astros. 132 out of 199 for the Astros. Little man, we do have the new golden anniversaries in our store there of the new Marvel. If you want to check that out. I haven't ripped that product yet, but I do have it. At a 199, Shea Whitcomb. You were, that's cool. 54 out of 75, Schmaltz for the Braves. Braves have a huge checklist. We find so much on that on-card auto there for the Braves. Definitely a pretty one. At a 75, John Smoltz for the Atlanta Braves there on that auto. Nice one. And right behind it, great name as well, Gunnar Henderson. 68 out of 75 on-card auto for the Orioles. For the Orioles, Elp says. Give me those Braves in the next one. Give me those Braves in the next one. Nice auto, though, for Baltimore. Gunnar Henderson on that auto. Interesting auto from Gunnar. Interesting auto from Gunnar. Box number 2. Box number 2. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Empty, empty. Let's go. Let's go. Starting us off here. Ooh, got something weird. Got something weird. We've got Corbin Carroll to start us off on the non-numbered base, but still a really nice card there. I'm a butter on Gunner. He says, I'm a butter on Gunner. Oh my goodness, that's one of the funniest typos today. He's a buyer on Gunner, though. He is a buyer. Behind it, another one for the Orioles. Woo! Cedric Mullins. 129 out of 149. You did? Who did? Cole did? Cole did? Made me scared. I was like, what? Who did? You did? Who did? You did? Oh my goodness. Cedric Mullins out of 149. Cedric Mullins out of 149 there on that relic there. Super cool with the orange and the white. No, I'm saying you should. I hope so. I hope so. What do you think we're going to do today? Anything else? No, that's what we're going to do. 9 out of 25, Ezequiel Tovar. Auto there for the Rockies. Nice one for a smaller team. Showing you some love. Showing you some love. 9 out of 25, Tovar on that auto. Nice one, Rockies. And behind it, Joe Carter, 6 out of 49 for the Blue Jays. Now that's a cool one. Carter out of 49, 6 out of 49 for the Blue Jays. Definitely some different names, some names that we weren't seeing yesterday. That's Joe Carter for the Blue Jays. So was that from the back of the pack? That is from the back of the pack. Let's see. There's like a little bit of black debris coming back here. It's not ink and it's not Sharpie. But just so you know, a little heads up there. Little heads up there. All right, that's on the auto though. Let's see. Nothing went on the table there. That's just a Sharpie mark, but a little weird. Little weird, little weird. Just a heads up. All right, box number 3. Box number 3. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Show us some love. Show us some love. What's up, Jackal? Howdy, howdy. All right, to start us off. Woo! That's a nice one. Congrats, Cubbies. 57 out of 125 there. PCA on the number. Great name. Great name for the Cubbies. First time finding PCA there. That was my card, I think. Do you want me to send you, it's for the Blue Jays. Would you like me to send the box serial number that came in case you want to, like, reach out to Topps? Because I can totally do that. Let me know. Let me know. Do you want me to do that? Grab the box. Never seen that before. That'd be awesome. Okay, I got you. Let's see. Yeah. Should have the code here. There we go. And let me just bag that real quick. Let's grab a bag. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of, maybe it might be able to be taken off. It just might be debris there. I don't know why. Yeah, it's a little bit of just, it looks like flakes or something that happened in the printing process, honestly. So if you want to, you can take it out and just take like a light feathering brush and you could probably take it off. Just like that. You're the best. I'm sorry that happened, but I'm sure it can be fixed too. Ooh, we've got Andrew Benintendi. 8 out of 25 there for the White Sox. Low numbered though, but that is a super cool relic there. You've got a bat and you've got a patch there kind of in the middle there. 8 out of 25. 8 out of 25 on that green here. Place that to the side, right behind it. Carter, 136 out of 149 on that special auto as well. Special auto for the Texas Rangers. Again, one of the last teams to go out of 149. Evan Carter for the Rangers. Evan Carter for the Rangers out of 149. Definitely a cool one. Woo! And another great name. 51 out of 99. J-Dom on-card auto for the Yankees. Second card for the Yankees there. Yankees are definitely showing up. Show us some more. Show us some more. Good autos up there. We've got J-Dom, Carter, Tovar's there too. Welcome to Bronze Card Craze. Thank you so much. Box number 4. Box number 4. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. All right, here we go. Empty box. Show us the goods. Want a really thick one. This one is not going to open for us, so give us some bad tear mojo. There we go. Jackson Merrill out of 50. Woo! That's a great name again. Jackson Merrill, 18 out of 50 on the blue. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. What's the bounty on the Charizard knob? Ooh. Good question. I forgot. I know, I'm sorry, I forgot. But definitely, I mean, if you find the Charizard, you're paid. Paid. You don't gotta ask questions. You are paid. Is it 100,000? Is it 100,000? Crazy. 189 out of 199. JT Realmuto for the Phillies there. Nice looking card. And definitely, if you find it, you're paid. Find it, you're paid. Paid. Definitely a cool one. JT Realmuto out of 199 though for the Phillies on that patch there. Behind it, 10 out of 10. Andy Pettitte. 10 out of 10, bookend on-card auto. Another, ooh, snap. Oh, snap. Another great name for the Yankees. Definitely a really hot box right here. 10 out of 10, Andy Pettitte. Congratulations, Yankees. We'll put that right next to your J-Dom auto. And behind it, killer. Out of 25, one of the best names. Paul Skeens. 23 out of 25 on-card auto. Hot dog. 23 out of 25. Paul Skeens, our first Skeens auto there. Bang, bang, bang. You said that right, Cisco. Sexy. Whew. On the red, too. Oh, my goodness. 23 out of 25. Mr. Paul Skeens. Mr. Skeens. Hello, Skeens. Okay. Merrill. Sorry, Merrill. You're gone. Carter. Tovar. You're done. You're done, buddy. We gotta put Skeens on the pedestal. Skeens on the pedestal right there. Woo! What a wall. Gunnar, J-Dom, and Skeens. Okay. Bang, bang, bang. Congratulations. Oh, my goodness. Come on, Petite. Don't get nervous. And behind it, wow, another one for the Yankees there. 5 out of 15, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Holy moly, what a box. What a box. Oh, my goodness. Bang, 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 Rakana. Congratulations. That Skeens is fantastic. Oh, my goodness. We still have, still got a lot of boxes to go. Okay, you got a Yankees corner right there, too. Oh, my goodness. Whew. Okay, what next? Good luck. The Yankees. Oh, my goodness. I know, Yankees. They also have, they have something up there, too, that I didn't even put there. Love my Yankees corner. I know you do, Miss Bull. She's like, She's like, yes, ma'am. Let's go. Good luck. Here we go. Ooh, Shohei. Shohei on the base, though. Okay. Hello, Shohei. Ohtani on the base for the Dodgers. Dodgers are like, I still want some love. Well, there's a little bit of Ohtani for you. A little bit of Ohtani just to start us off. Behind it, Brooks Robinson for the Baltimore Orioles. Another one for the O's. 91 out of 99. 91 out of 99 on that relic there. On that relic. Definitely a cool one. Super thick. Brooks Robinson for Baltimore. And behind it, 60 out of 299. DiZenzo for the Astros. Astros are definitely picking up some love there. Astros have an interesting checklist, too. DiZenzo out of 299. Astros auto. Dollar auctions. Gotta sneeze. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Cole made me nervous. Gary Sheffield right behind it for the Dodgers. 43 out of 149. Out of 149, though. Gary Sheffield for the Dodgers. For the Dodgers. Older name there. Out of 149. Out of 149. There is a little bit of lift on this card. That was not me. That was not me. If you would like, I can send you the pack there. That's out of 149, though. Thank you. Thank you, Elbs. Out of 149, just a little bit of a heads up on that patch auto there. You'll take it? You'll take the thing? Okay. Just a little heads up there. And that one, I could feel it when I was holding it. Let's see. There's that. Always, when you guys have some of those cards that you might want to contact, just say that you bought it with Bargain Hunters Breaks. All right. Just say that so it adds to the legitness too. All right. I'll send that to you. Doesn't he have a great auto? I know. Definitely him. Torrey Hunter also has a great one. That's what I like that we've been finding. All right, next one. Good luck. Next one. Good luck. Definitely those Yankees are killing it. A lot of Yankees coming out. Watch out. Watch out. Next one is here. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Empty, empty, empty. Next one on that board, we got Spencer Schwellenbach. 107 out of 125 on that dark blue. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 107 out of 125 on the dark blue. Love it. Out of 125. Place that right here. Behind it, Cal Ripken. Another one for the Orioles. Orioles are just, like, stacking it up. Oh, my goodness. Cal Ripken. 15 out of 99. Another one for Baltimore. Nice. 15 out of 99. Cal Ripken Jr. Cal Ripken Jr. there with the orange patch. Is that right here? Another one for the O's. Behind it, Tejada for the Athletics. 92 out of 99 on-card auto. What a name. Oh, my goodness. Hold on. Let's see. Let's place this right here. Out of 99. Out of 99, Miguel Tejada for the Oakland Athletics. That's super cool. Prime Performers autos. Place that right in the middle there. Definitely an auto we haven't seen so far. And Francisco Alvarez, 26 out of 99. Francisco Alvarez there on that white pinstripe patch there. Sweet stuff. Sweet stuff, sweet stuff, sweet stuff. Let's see. Let's add this right here. Next one. Here we go. That was our halfway mark. Definitely a lot of unique autos. Definitely a lot of unique autos. This case is very heavy with autos, it seems like. Let's see. Good luck. Next one's up. Next one is up here for us. Let's go. Let's see, bad tear there. Oh my goodness. Didn't even go. Didn't even go. Ben Rice on the base there. Great rookie to find, especially for the Yankees. That's who you want. Ben Rice. Fat card time. I know. I know. Come on. Ben Rice on the base there. Not numbered card. Rookie for the Yankees. Behind it, Trey Turner on the patch. 96 out of 99. Yankees are killing it. Yankees are definitely dominating. Trey Turner for the Phillies, though. Good stuff. 36 out of 99. Oh, my goodness. Glitching there. 36 out of 99. Trey Turner for the Phillies. Red stripe and the Blues and the O's. Woo! Nick York. 167 out of 299. Kind of depends how you feel about him. But Skeens now has a teammate. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Wow. 2 Skeens autos in the same case. Wow. Lucky ducky. Lucky ducky. 64 out of 75 Paul Skeens. Oh my goodness. Sell the 75, keep the 25. Sell the 75, keep the 25. Bang, bang, bang. Congratulations. Congratulations. Recon is making it look easy. 64 out of 75 Paul Skeens. Mr. Paul Skeens. 2 Skeens. 2 Skeens. Where's my Reds at? Where's my Reds at? They're lost in the mail. Oh my goodness. I know. Ellie, it's your turn, buddy. Ellie, it's your turn. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Or Boston. I know. We're missing some action. How many left? Including this one. Including this one, 5. Including this one, 5. But without including it, 4. 4 in the back, not including this one. 4 in the back. Good luck. They're gonna stay hiding. They're like, oh boy. Well. Hello, Reese Hines. Hello, Reese Hines. Oh my goodness. Reese Hines on the base there, not numbered, but still a nice one. Rookie for the Reds there for Cincinnati. Let's see. Add this like that. The Yankees and the Yankees, Pirates, and the O's are like being pretty greedy. Same thing with the Astros. 148 out of 199. Kyle Tucker for the Astros. We got some upside on Mojo here. 148 out of 199. I'll place this in our 108s. Out of 199, Kyle Tucker for the Astros on that patch there. Behind it, upside down here. Good luck. Veritek, 139 out of 149. Definitely an older signature as well too. 139 out of 149. Veritek there for the Boston Red Sox. Jason Veritek. We talked about it a little bit too, if I'm not mistaken. And behind it again, another one. We've got Jimmy Rollins. 80 out of 125 on that auto. He's got a really nice auto. Jimmy Rollins out of 125 for the Phillies. For the Phillies. Out of 125. All right, let's trash that one. Next up, Jimmy Rollins. Definitely a cool auto. Gotta make it look good like his. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. 3 more boxes after this. Don't get discouraged. Where's our 101 at? Where's our Charizard at? Please, our Houdini. There's a lot we want to find. Shohei Ohtani out of 75. There you go. I know. Shohei, 18 out of 75 though. There you go. Shohei, 15 out of 75 on that number. That'll work. Little something. Put it up there on the wall. From Fortnite, Mr. Ohtani. Mr. Ohtani. Let's find your patches. Come on. Let's go. We've got Salvador Perez on that patch, though. 125 out of 149 there for the Royals. What's up, Leo? Out of 149 on that 3-color. Technically 2-color, I guess. Technically 2-color. Place that right there on that patch. Let's toss these. We need more 108s. Went through too many. Let's see. Next up after that. Ryan Bliss for Seattle. Ryan Bliss, 46 out of 49. Haven't heard that name in a long time, it feels like. But for Seattle, on-card auto, Ryan Bliss. Toss that right there. All right, continuing on, we've got 46 out of 49, Ryan Bliss. And would you look at that? Another one for the Yankees right behind it. 49, Ryan Bliss for the Mariners. Will Warren, 257 out of 299 for the Yankees, on-card auto. Another one for the Yankees. Bang, bang, Yankees. Rookie auto there. Rookie auto. All you need is some Ben Rice, honestly. Ben Rice, a little bit of some Judge. I know. Bang, bang. 4 Yankees autos up on that board. Woo! Oh, my goodness. Oh, goodness. Uh-oh. Goodness. Here we go. 2 more after this. Good luck. Okay. So far, this case has been, Yankee break for sure. This feels like a very thin pack. Oh, goodness. Okay, good luck. Maybe a redemption there? I don't know. Adley Rutschman out of 125. Are there only 3 cards here? Huh? 103 out of 125, though. I don't see any redemptions. Maybe I'm wrong. If it's a redemption, it's huge. 103 out of 125, though, for the O's. Adley Rutschman for the Orioles. Nice name for 125. Behind it, Nick Castellanos. 45 out of 49 on that Tier 1 patch. Pretty good. 45 out of 49 on the Tier 1 for the Phillies. Phillies are definitely showing some love there. Definitely seeing it. That's out of 49 on the green there for the Phillies. Tier 1 patch. I love these. These are super cool in the die cuts. And behind it, Doyley. 167 out of 299. That box had 3 cards there. Interesting. On that auto there. Interesting. Missing the bat knob. I know. Okay, well, we'll have a pack. What if we have a really thick pack? Right, okay, which one should we go? We've got 2 more boxes left. This one actually feels pretty heavy. This one feels heavier. Let's go with this one. We'll save the heavy one for last. This one actually feels pretty heavy. Pretty heavy there. We'll go with this one. Tears, anguish. Oh my goodness. No. Oh goodness. It's okay. We're all in this this together, right? Need that San Diego sunshine? Ooh. Come on. Show us some love. I know. Ellie. Hello? Trey Turner to start us off. A lot of gold popping through. Hello. Trey Turner, 125 out of 125 there on the bookend for the Phillies. Okay, Phillies are definitely waking up here at the end. Seems like. Trey Turner, 125 out of 125. Behind it, Vernon Wells for the Toronto Blue Jays. 17 out of 25 for Toronto there. That'll make up for it. I know we had that damaged card at the beginning, but little something. 17 out of 25. Hey, that'll work. That's a cool one, though, huh? Vernon Wells. 17 out of 25. Let's see. I'll try this one. I don't really like that. 17 out of 25, though. The blue definitely looks really pretty with that. Definitely a pretty card out of 25. Brandon Webb. 75 out of 199 for Arizona on the on-card auto there. Brandon Webb for the Diamondbacks. Seems like, yeah, Diamondbacks. I don't know why I had to question that. Brandon Webb out of 199. We'll take that on our auto. And last card of that box, 98 out of 199, Jace Jung, rookie on-card auto for the Tigers. Out of 199, Jace Jung for the Tigers there. Good auto. We'll take some Jace Jung. Bang, bang for the Tigers. All right, one more box left, and that was the box that felt suspiciously extra heavy. I don't know. It definitely does feel heavier than the other one. Not a single Guardian yet. I'm sorry, Lucky. Ay. We've got one more box. So good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Best of luck. Oh, wow. It definitely does feel thicker. It definitely looks thicker, too. I don't know. What do we have? Fat pack. Cisco's been waiting since the beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so extra card. So that probably just makes up for the one that we were missing then. We did have one box with only 3 instead of 4. So make it up in a good way. We've got Mike Trout to start us off. 20 out of 125 there to start us off with the Angels. Out of 125 on that numbered card. Curtis Mead for Tampa Bay here. Let's see. Curtis Mead, 74 out of 99 for the Rays. 74 out of 99. One of the last teams to go. Let's see. There's also a little bit of lift in the corner there, as you can see. There's a little bit of a lift, sadly. Just white part. If you want me to send you the pack there, you can. It's just something. It's very minor, but I see it. Curtis Mead out of 99, though, on that patch. Let me know. Justin Moreno. 27 out of 75 for the Minnesota Twins there on the relic. Finally showing some love there. Out of 75 there. Justin Morneau for the Twins. One of the last teams to go again. Out of 75. Morneau. I might not be pronouncing that correctly. And Darryl Strawberry. Wow. 48 out of 75 though. 48 out of 75. A really cool name there. Darryl Strawberry on the on-card auto. Definitely hard to find his autos there. Darryl Strawberry for the Mets. Morneau. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Morneau. Okay, I'll memorize that. Darryl Strawberry, though, out of 75. Little off-center on the auto, but definitely a really cool name there for the Mets. And our last one, Triston Casas. Triston Casas on that. This is a really thick one. 6 out of 199. 6 out of 199. Oh, my goodness. Out of 199, Triston Casas for Boston. For the Boston Red Sox there on that gold. Definitely a nice one. Definitely an interesting case. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Congratulations to the Yankees, the O's, and the Pirates. Oh, my goodness. I think you guys dominated it. I think you guys won. Oh, my goodness. Thank you. I'm sorry, Z-Walk. Wow. Congratulations to the Yankees, though. That was 2 Paul Skeens on-card autos in the same one, a 75 and an out of 25. Holy moly. We got 23 spots in the next one. If you want to jump in, go right ahead. Let's do a recap, though. Thank you so much to everybody who joined us. That was 2231. Interesting case. Definitely different from yesterday. 2231. 2231, though. Let's go. All right, starting us off, let's show all of our non-numbered. We had Ben Rice, Shohei Ohtani, and Corbin Carroll on those non-numbered. In terms of our autos here, let's put it right here. Woo! Oh, that was your brother-in-law? That's awesome. You guys are lucky duckies. Oh, my goodness. Jace Jung on the auto. Brandon Webb. Bliss. Rollins. Veritek. York. DeZenzo. Ezekiel Tovar out of 25 for the Rockies. Nice one for the Rockies. You've got Carter. Carter does have a little bit of debris on the back there, but as I mentioned, it's kind of just flakes. If you take like a very light, almost like a makeup brush, and you just brush over, it should take it off. I don't think it would smudge. Carter at a 49 though, and Schmaltz at a 75. Add this to our box here. Let's see. Then all of our numbered. Trout, Turner. This is an auto of Doily. Sorry, I got mixed in. Rutschman, Schwellenbach, Merrill, PCA, and Rodriguez. A lot of great names though. A lot of great names popping up there. Our wall is stacked for sure. These are all of our relics here. If you would like to rewatch the break, check it out on our YouTube. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. What's up, Kitty? How you doing? 23 spots though in our next one, you guys. Gary Sheffield. This card does have, what was wrong with this card? It does have lift on the back. It does have lift on the back. If you're watching back, you forget. It does have a little lift right there. So I sent you the pack there, if you would like it. Brooks Robinson, JT Realmuto, Andrew Mullins, and Whitcomb on that. Hello, Kitty. Welcome to Tier 1. Welcome to Tier 1. And then lastly, our best of the best. Oh my goodness, where to start? Where to start? Well, Shohei did show up. We did find him out of 75. We want to find his autos, though. I know, I'm sorry. But Shohei Ohtani out of 75. Darryl Strawberry out of 75 on that on-card auto for the Mets, which is nice. We've got Evan Carter for the Rangers out of 149. Good name. Tejada for the Athletics. Still a nice one. I know we didn't find Kurtz, unfortunately. Two of our best ones, we've got Skeens at a 25 and Skeens at a 75 there. Bang, bang. We also pulled Gunner at a 75. Nice name to start us off there. And Yankees, you killed it. You had Warren, Jazz Chisholm out of 15, 5 out of 15 on that auto. Andy Petit, 10 out of 10 on that auto. And J-Dom at a 99. J-Dom at a 99 there. So definitely some hot hits for sure. Skeens showed up. Yankees killed it. Let's see what the second one has for us. 2231 is done. 2232 has 23 spots left. Thank you so much to everybody who joined us, though, guys. I appreciate it. I hope we still got to find you something good. If we didn't find you anything, sorry about that. But we do have a second break, and we will send you a skunk pack if you did skunk in that first one. If you did skunk in that first one. But that was our first one. Second break is still up. Second break is up and ready to go. Ready to go. Welcome in, though, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. 2232. 2232. Let's go. 2232. Place that right here. Let's see all the spots that we took down already. We've got the Kansas City Royals off that board for Ferris. Thank you so much. Philadelphia Phillies off that board. Mariners off that board here. Elbs with the Cubbies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Braves for Elbs. I love it. Let's go. Braves, show some love. Card says, give me those White Sox. Good luck. And the Pirates for Card Craze. Whew. All right. Good luck. Those Colorado Rockies are still up there. Colorado Rockies do hit quite consistently, too. So if you want them, take them. Boston also hits pretty well, too. We did find a few stuff of Boston at the end there, which was great. Again, each case is different. You never really know who's going to show up. I bet you didn't think that Skeens would show up twice. He would show up twice. So you never know. 2 Skeens autos in the same case is pretty crazy, though. Pretty stacked there. Definitely a Pirates and a Yankees case, which, hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty good there. Let's see. Andy Petit on that auto. 10 out of 10. Jazz Chisholm Jr. out of 15. Small auto. Will Warren. J-Dom. Skeens out of 25, though. Skeens out of 25. Skeens out of 25. Skeens out of 75. Welcome in, everybody. 23 spots on that board here. Welcome in if you guys are just joining us. Hopefully your day is going fantastic. Let's see. Welcome in, my guys. Last 23 on that board. We just finished our first one. Let's see. Definitely both 5 extras there. If you would like a screenshot of some of those hits there, you can ask. We just took them down, but I don't think so. Otherwise, we usually ask them later on, but don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Don't be too shy. Let's see. We'll bag these up here. Perfect. Welcome in, though, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. 5Xer and 5Xer. Place that right here. Pirates and the New York Yankees. Perfect. Both 5Xers for both those teams because they absolutely killed it. They killed it. Those Yankees are still there in the second one. Yankees, we've been finding a lot. Let's see what else we can find. Last 23 on that board, though. Last 23 on that board. If you want to jump in, jump in. That was 23-31, what we just finished up. 23-32. Got 7 teams off that board. 7 teams off that board here. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Make sure to use your coupons. Again, thank you so much to everybody who was in that first break of the day. 23, 32, 31. I wrote wrong. Wrote it wrong. Let's see. Is this break 23, 31? Break 23, 31. Definitely a hot case though for the Yankees and the Pirates there. Always great to see. You never know if they're gonna kill it again back to back. You never know what this second case has for us. 23-31 though. Places right here. 23-31 is donezo. I'll be right back. 1 second. 23 spots on that board though. Check it out. Take them down. What did we take down? Let's see. Let's see. Blue Jays off the board for Jared. Thank you, Jared. Let's go. Good luck to you. Somebody take down those Rockies next. Rockies are a great team as well. Let's see. Definitely some hot hits coming in from last break as well. A lot of good stuff to find there. A lot of good stuff to find there. Let's see what this next case has for us. Let's see it. We will restock these like that. Welcome in though, guys. Last and final 22 on that board here. Let's see. Add this over here. Thick ones, and then all of our 79s. All of our 79s. Let's see. Okay. Take this over here. A lot of great checklists though. We got some of those cheaper teams still left on the board there. Colorado Rockies. We literally just pulled an out of 15, I think it was, auto of Ezequiel Tovar. Again, sometimes it's the smallest teams that can hit the largest as well too. You never know who's going to be taken off that board though. That's for sure. We killed it last break with the Yankees and the Pirates. Also, we saw a lot of love for Baltimore. Baltimore has a huge checklist. Huge checklist overall. That's the team you want to take down. Baltimore, Tigers, Yankees. Tigers have been hiding though. I don't know what's up. They do have a great checklist though, for sure. It's about time they wake up. Gotta tell them, you gotta wake up. You gotta wake up, that's for sure. Let's see. Going one real quick. What's up, Trident? Welcome. 22 spots on that board. Welcome in, everybody. Let's go. Let's see what we're going to be working with here. Last and final 22 on that board. Personal floor is open too. If you like to buy a personal, go right ahead. A lot of cool stuff to find. Let's see. MLB games for today. Padres are beating the Rockies. Sorry, Rockies. Padres and Rockies are still up there, though. Phillies are playing against the Mets. But actually, Phillies beat the Mets today. Wow. Let's see. Yankees did beat the Tigers, though, today. Wow. Good for the Yankees. Yankees have definitely been needing to step it up for sure. Ben Rice with 2. Great. It's great to see that Ben Rice is playing pretty good there. He's getting really strong. Ben Rice is in this product. Yankees are still live here. Ben Rice is a great rookie to take down, though. He's the best rookie signer you would chase for the Yankees. Yesterday, we found some Ben Rice autos there as well, too. Definitely a great rookie. Today, he scored 2 runs against the Tigers there. Pretty good. 2 runs. Aaron Judge scored 3. Pretty good. Stanton with 1. Jazz Chisholm Jr. with 1. We literally just pulled a Jazz Chisholm on-card auto out of 15 earlier as well, too. And Jose Caballero scored 1 for the team. Nice. Good stuff overall. The Yankees did win. Austin Slater also scored as well, too. He scored a run. Pretty good, actually. Must have been a fun game. Tigers, who scored them? Who scored? They did score 3 runs at least. Baez scored. Let's see. Dylan Dingler. Dylan Dingler's pretty good. He's been playing pretty good against the Yankees as of yet, too. Been watching it a little bit. And Wencel Perez. Dylan Dingler is here with the Tigers. He was the only one who scored for today, up there what I've seen. Riley Green does sign a lot. Colt Keith is here. Colt Keith did have a hit today, but no runs, unfortunately. But Colt Keith does sign quite a bit for the Tigers. Tigers are up there. They are live. Great team to take down for sure. Want to see some more. But a team that we do keep on seeing a lot of hot hits for are the Yankees. Also, in the last case, we did see quite a bit of inserts there for the Astros as well. Astros did show up quite a bit as well, too. So, again, you never know. Each case is different. Some teams that were a little shy today, Tigers have been a little shy. So, let's switch that up. On our first case, again, each case is different. Each case is different. That case was very less, not really so spread out as much as some of the other ones. So, what's this next one going to be? What's this next one going to be? We're down to the last 22 on that board, though. Last 22 on that board. If you guys have questions, ask away. I'm going to grab something over here. I'm going to grab some more white boxes for us so that we're ready. Add that right here. Welcome in, though, guys. Last 22 on that board. Last 22. Let's see. Padres are playing against the Rockies. Hopefully we don't lose. Sorry, Rockies fans. Oh, my goodness. We have 2 runs against the Rockies. I'm guessing it's Tatis, probably. Guessing it's Tatis, if there's going to be anyone. Actually, it's 1-1. Let's see. Jackson Merrill with a run for tonight, and Freddie Furman. Jackson Merrill definitely playing better than yesterday. Oh, goodness. But Jackson Merrill with the run. Jackson Merrill does sign in this product here. We have found Jackson Merrill autos in this. We did find an out of 49 Jackson Merrill auto. What's up, Elder Boy? Hello, everybody. Howdy. Let's see. Manny Machado is in this product. Tatis has 0 runs for tonight. It is the bottom of the 6, so we're just getting started. But how are you doing tonight?
Do you have a Marvel Sapphire open? Okay, I'm just seeing 1 box. Doesn't look like you.
No, nobody's going to have that.
Nobody?
Yeah, because it's been a while since we've ripped that. I don't think Cole would. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Hello. Let's see, Ryan O'Hearn there as well. Let's see. Wow, Mariners and the Angels. Mariners are 4-3. Angels are still up on the board there. We did pull a numbered Mike Trout for today. However, I would say take down the Angels. Mike Trout does sign a few times here. He also has some relics to look for. That's what I'm going to look for up there for sure. Definitely with the Angels, I think it's a great choice. I think it's a great price point. Finding some Mike Trout, definitely an easy buy there for me with the Angels. Los Angeles Angels, they're 139. They're a good price point. And you know what? Find a little bit of some Mike Trout from Tier 1. A 101 of Mike Trout would be crazy. Crazy. Hopefully we can find it. Hopefully we can find it. Surprisingly, the Marlins lost today, or won today to the Nationals. Wow. You did out of 5. Wow, congratulations. Oh, there you go. 22 spots on that board. That's awesome, Jared. Nice stuff. We pulled an Albert Pujols out of 15, but it did go to the Cardinals. I know there's so many crossovers with this product here on different stuff, so hopefully we can still find you some good stuff. I know you jumped in with us. Thank you. We'll find some good stuff, though. Last 22 on that board. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. 22 spots on that board here. Let's get down to 2. We'll run the last 2 for $1. Last 2 for $1. Let's see. We'll fill this up real quick. I didn't think that would fill. Last 22 on that board, though. We do have the latest Marvel product in our store in our Buy It Now. It's called Golden Anniversaries Marvel. It is a really good product. In one box, you get 32 cards there. It's $3.99. Comparatively, people are selling it for $400, $500. We've got it for much cheaper there in our store. I feel like people were selling them for like $600 as well. Forgot what it was, but definitely on that price, we are beating quite a bit of the majority of people who are selling it. It recently came out yesterday. Same thing with Topps Tier 1 as well, too. So a lot of exciting new releases for sure. We have it for $3.99 in our store there. But you're looking for some good stuff. You are looking for sketch cards there. You're also looking for autos in total. A lot of good stuff. If you want to grab it, go ahead and grab it. Last and final few, though. We've got 22 spots on our board here. 22 spots on our board. Let's see. Last and final 22 on the board. Welcome in, guys. If you have questions about who signs what, just ask in the chat. We've got our checklist right next to us. Let's see. I'll try to fix this label live error too. Hello.
Do you have that Marvel Sapphire case?
gonna open it? Why?
We sold one. Anybody else want? Case fresh.
There's only 5 people in here. I don't think
Okay,
they
all
want
5 of you, take one down.
it.
Can you open this, please? Alright, you gonna pick the lucky box?
Papa. Who bought it in Kohl's or somebody bought it as
No,
like
they bought it on Marketplace.
this one.
Okay, I was saying the one after it.
This
Anybody
one?
else?
This one?
What say you, chat?
That looks good.
Thank you. You got it. Got it?
Yeah, we'll place that right here. Place that right there. Welcome in, everybody. 22 spots on that board here. Let's see. Let's try to fix this label live, because label live, what's happening with you? Label live. Literally from our last case, we pulled an out of 25 and out of 75 Skeens. Both autos. Both autos. On-card autos, of course. We also pulled like 6 autos for the Yankees. Holy moly! Holy moly, hot cases inbound. If you want to take something down, do it. There's a lot of good spots out there. I know we've been dry with the Nationals. I'm sorry. No Kurtz. No Wilson. I'm sorry, but you never know. This is new case, new us. New case, new us. Do overtime. Do overtime. Let's go. Let's see. A team that's typically not left up there. Astros, Angels, and the Mets were some of the first few that were off the board. So if you want them now, take them down now. Take them down now. Let's see. I'm gonna live it does. Let's see if that goes. Control Shift. Let's see, let's grab this right here. Welcome in though, guys. 22 spots on that board here. 22 spots, 22 spots. Let's see, we'll add this right here. If you guys have questions about who signs what, ask away. This is tier 1. Welcome to the party. There's a lot of good stuff up here. A lot of good stuff up on the board. A lot of good stuff up on the board here. Let's see. For some reason it won't go. So weird. Under the processing. Oh, for label live. Okay. Welcome in though, guys. Hopefully everybody's doing fantastic. Welcome to tier 1. This is a full case break. Full case break. We've got 22 spots left on that board here. 22 spots left on that board. Welcome in, everybody. Make sure to vote on that poll. Make sure to jump in on this break. 2 tasks for you. 2 tasks for you. Good luck either way. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's see. I don't see label live on there. You see it there? Right click and end task. Let's see. I don't see label live though. Welcome in, everybody. 22 spots on that board. 22 spots, 22 spots. If you have coupons, make sure to use them. There's a lot of great spots up on that board here. New case, new us. Let's see what the second case has to give for us. There should be a lot of good stuff in store, so hopefully a lot of cool stuff. We've been pulling some nice stuff. I mean, we pulled 2 Skeens autos. That was from the first case of the day. Yankees killed it. You never know. You never know. You never know. Exciting, though. I'm surprised at those Colorado Rockies. That's a team that should be going down. Team that should be going down. That's a big team up there. You never know who's going to hit. You never know who's going to be hit. They do have a big checklist there, but cheaper price there as well, too. Sometimes it's good to get the low for the high. Everybody's got a 101. Everybody's got a 101, but we've got 22 spots up there. What's up, Mike? Hello. Welcome in. Hopefully everybody's doing fantastic. I hope that the Padres do beat the Rockies tonight. Sorry, Rockies. Sorry, Rockies. Those Padres are still up there. Got to find ourselves some Merrill. We got to find ourselves some Tatis. There's a lot of great names that do sign there for the Padres. So if you want to jump in on them, do it. Do it, do it, do it. I know, we got to show them some more love. I feel like they did hit something, I believe, in the first one. Not too crazy, so we're always due for a little bit more. Always due for a little bit more, but again, hopefully we find that Houdini. Hopefully we find that Houdini. We gotta find it before anyone else does. Last and final 22 on that board here. My top choices that I would take down. I would take down the Tigers. I would take down Baltimore, and I would take down the Angels. All great teams. Baltimore actually did pretty good in the last break as well. Angels, Tigers, both great. I would actually just choose those two. That's my main focus there. Angels are great, though, too. You also have Mike Trout, who signs quite a bit on that checklist as well. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Last 22 on that board here. Last 22, last 22. You also have those Astros. Astros, we saw a bit for them in the last break, too. Again, each case is different. Each case is different. If you want to go for a team that's been a little bit more hidden, San Francisco was a little shy there, unfortunately. San Francisco was shy. Cincinnati was a little shy, too. Cincinnati, I know. We got to find some Ellie. Ellie is in this. He's in this to win it. You do have some good names like Rhett Lauder and Reese Hines are both rookie names to find for the Reds as well. So keep in mind when purchasing that, if you find both of their names, not too shabby to take down. You also have Ellie De La Cruz to hunt. You also have Ellie De La Cruz to hunt. So not too bad of a deal. Not too bad of a deal, but last 22 on that board here for 22-32. Jared says, let's go with the Angels. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Jared. Best of luck to you. Welcome to Bronze Tier. I know you pulled some good stuff with that pool host for the Angels, but let's give you that that one-of-one Trout. Come on. Reach for the stars. Good luck. Welcome to Bronze Tier. That means you've got new coupons. Angels are pretty good, though. For their price point there, they're definitely, they definitely have a lot to look for sure. So, best of luck. Best of luck, best of luck. Find a little bit of some Caden Dana as well, too. That's not too bad. Last 21 on that board. Thank you, thank you. Just took down those Angels. Who else are we going to take down? It's up to you. Somebody take down those Rockies, though. Rockies, consecutively, they hit. We've been seeing a lot of good stuff for the Boston Red Sox, though, too. Boston, we found some stuff at the end there, too. But also, Texas Rangers. We saw Evan Carter on a specific special auto, too. That card looked really nice there. We also found the same one of Merrill out of 49. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Take down Baltimore. Take down the Tigers, though. Those are my top two right now. My top two still on the board there. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Last 21 on that board here. All right. Press window, search, and type Label Life. Try to open it up. Open file. Let's see. Open file location. You see the let's see. Add to favorites. Won't do anything for Label Live. It's so weird. Show more options. Let's see. Troubleshoot. Welcome in, though, guys. 21 spots on that board here. There's a lot of good stuff to take down. Let's see if our Label Live works. Can't be bad connection or anything either. So weird. Last and final 21 on that board here. Last and final 21 on that board. Let's see. Last and final 21 on that board, though. Let's see. Let's pull up our checklist here. Our checklist got taken down. Let's take this over here. Game still playing. Let's see. Mariners and the Angels are tied now, 4-for-4. Whoa! Tony. Oh, my goodness, Tony. Tony. Is Cole in flames? Cole's the hero. Cole's the hero for sure. Wow. Wow, been replaced. I like this one better. I like this one better, though. Oh, my goodness. Hold on. What? Tony broke it. I zoomed in, and then it ruined the whole screen. Hold on. Oh my goodness, this screen is too large. Hold on. Houston Astros off that board for Jeremy. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Jeremy says, put me in, coach. Let's go, Jeremy. Good luck, Jeremy, with the Astros. Astros, pretty good. Let's get at it. Best of luck to you. Come on. Let's go. Let's see. Gotta find some good stuff, though. Definitely that Charizard Batnov. Oh my goodness. Could you imagine? Gotta take a picture, send it to the others, be like, is this good? Is this good? Woo! Take down those Giants, though. Giants. Longoria is there for the Giants. Astros are off the board, though. I love it. Welcome in, everybody. Last and final 20 off that board. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Thank you. Welcome in, you guys. Grab yourself your team. You do have a, let's see. Wow, Mike Trout has a Super Bowl LIX score written on his bat for the Eagles. Interesting. That's kind of cool. There's a lot of good stuff there, though. A lot of good stuff in this checklist for Tier 1. Tier 1 is very, very fun, so I love it so far. Oh, man, now I changed the zoom in. I know it's weird. Welcome in, though. 20 spots left on that board here. Take down those Rockies. Take down Tampa Bay. Some of those cheaper ones as well, too. Rockies should not be up there. That's a cheaper team there, so if you want to jump in, jump in. If not, grab yourself the team that you do desire, though. Find yourself that Charizard. Take down those Giants. Giants are great because you also have Barry Bonds and you do have Buster Posey there, who have quite frequent signatures there. You're also looking for Jung-Ho Lee. We found some on-card autos of Jung-Ho Lee. I love Jung-Ho Lee. I PC him as well. One of my favorites, San Francisco Giants players there. What's up, Robbie? Hello. Last 20 on that board. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, how are you? Hello. Last 20 on that board here. New York Mets are stacked. Mets we see a lot of. Last break we did pretty good. You're doing fantastic. Fabulous. Fantastic. Good to hear. Good to hear. Let's see. Let's check this out. Last 20 on that board. Last break, we actually pulled a on-card auto out of 49 of Darryl Strawberry. That was cool. Definitely a legend name there. 616 says, let's go with the Cardinals. Thank you so much, 616. Best of luck to you. Best of luck. Cardinals, come on. Give us some pull hosts as well. Mason Wynn. There's a lot of good names there for the Cardinals. Cardinals actually have a lot of, just a lot in general, too. We've been checking out the Cardinals. So show us some more. Honestly, in Tier 1, the checklist for pretty much every single team is pretty stacked here. So, no question about that. No question about that. Thank you. And best of luck to you. Last final 19 on that board. Welcome in, everybody. This is our second break of the night. Our first case was dominated with 5 Yankees autos. We also pulled like a patch as well. That's not even including some of the numbered stuff, too. But 5, we found, what did we find? We found J-Dom. Jazz Chisholm Jr. We found Petite out of 10. We found one more. I forgot what it was. Found one more. Killer stuff, though, all around for the Yankees. Definitely a big Yankees case in that last one. We saw a lot of cards for the Astros. We saw a lot of stuff for the Pirates as well. Oh, yeah, Will Warren, you're right. Warren we found at a $2.99. I feel like there was one more, though. Oh, goodness. There's too many. Warren we did find. We also found Ben Rice. Not numbered, but still. Hey, you know what? Ben played good tonight. The Yankees actually did beat the Tigers tonight too, which was surprising. But hey, you know what? The Tigers are still doing pretty good. Don't even question it. Good for the Yankees though. Yankees definitely needed it for sure. So interesting game. Let's see who wins against the Marlins and the Angels though. I can play that on the side there. Welcome in though, guys. Last 19 on that board here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Also, what else did we find? Twins, we actually saw quite a bit of stuff there too. We did find a auto of Carter. We did find 2 Skeens autos in the same case. 1 out of 25, 1 out of 75. Paid. Last 19 on the board though. Some teams that were MIA. I want to see more from the, I want to see more of Ellie. Those Reds, your time is now. Give us Reese Hines, Rhett Lauder, and a little bit of Ellie. A lot of Ellie. A lot of Ellie. Come on. A lot of Ellie can change the world. Let's go. Let's see. Let's check out the MLB scores again. MLB scores. If you have questions on who signs what for which spot here, please ask. We're down to the last 19, and if you want to jump in, jump in. We've got a lot of great spots here. Really good pricing. If you want to buy yourself a personal, meaning you purchase a product for us to rip live for you, take it down. We can rip it right here for you. I do have a product that just came out. It's called Marvel Golden Anniversaries there. If you purchase that, that'll be purchased from a fresh case. It'll be the first box that we ever open, so you'll get some rookie good luck there. We do have great pricing on it, though. What's up, Miami Vice Collects? Hello. Welcome to Whatnot. Welcome to Whatnot. Last 19 on that board, though. Last 19 on that board. Let's see. End of the 7th. Padres are still winning. It's pretty good. What's up, Big Deal? How's it going? Howdy, howdy. Last 19 on that board here. Let's see. Angels and Mariners, top of the 6th. They are still tied. Mike Trout with 1 run for tonight. Moncada with 1 run. Taylor Ward with a run. And Logan Davidson with a run. Interesting, interesting. Bryce Tedosio. I feel like he's in this. Maybe. Good stuff. Mike Trout with 1 run, though. And for the Seattle Mariners, Mariners are off the board there. But for the runs for tonight, Randy Rosarena with a run. Let's see. Luke Riley, Leo Rivas, and J.P. Crawford, all with runs there. All right. It's tied, though, for the Angels and the Mariners. What do you think's going to win? Probably the Angels, maybe? I don't know. Should be good to see who wins, though, for sure. Let's see. Take this right here. Close that. Welcome in, though, guys. Last 19 on that board for our second break of the day. Hopefully everybody's doing fantastic. Nice to see you all. Welcome to Tier 1. This is a full case right behind us. This comes from all the same case here. It's not just 12 random boxes. All from the same case, full case, nothing but Tier 1. So, let's hope that we've got ourselves a hot case. Let's hope that we find something pretty changing there. Good stuff. Hello?
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 What's that?
Can I steal one of those massive cases underneath your seat?
Yes. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh!
Did you have somebody come in and say, like, oh, Tatiana blocked me?
Not yet.
Not yet? Okay.
Should I expect one?
No, I hope not.
I blocked someone tonight.
I blocked somebody who I knew in real life who came in to give me trouble.
W.
I was like, whoa, whoa.
That's when you say, get the heck out of here.
They're out to get me, folks.
That's right.
They're too scared. I'm too powerful.
I guess so.
Good luck.
Thank you.
You just chose the Tom Brady football, actually.
Oh, I hope so.
Yeah.
Mahomes yesterday.
That's what I thought. All right, welcome in, everybody. Last 19 on that board, though. Last 19 on that board. Let's switch this right over here. Welcome in, though, guys. Personal floor is open, too. If you want to rip something, let's do it. Talking about that checklist, though. Good stuff. Angels are off the board there. Let's see who we can take down next. Honestly, take down Baltimore. Baltimore is absolutely stacked, though. Baltimore is a very, very stacked team. Don't mess around with Baltimore. Baltimore is stacked. Stacked to the brim. Baltimore has a huge checklist there. Baltimore Orioles are $249. They are the same price point as the Tigers. And in all honesty, I feel like you should go with Baltimore more than anything. Orioles on that board there. You've got great names. Colton Cowser, Kobe Mayo. That's who you want to find. Kobe Mayo's actually stepping it up. Kobe Mayo's playing pretty good. The Orioles recently played against the Padres like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, around the 5th. Actually, before the 5th. At the beginning of September, Orioles played against the Padres, and they played pretty good. They beat us all time, so that was pretty sad. What's up, T. Bronny? Hello. Kobe Mayo is the name you want to focus on. Kobe Mayo's definitely playing better. Kobe Mayo's there. Kate Povich, Heston Kjerstad signs, Jackson Holiday, Jordan Westbrook. They all have breakout autos. You do have Jackson Holiday and Gunnar Henderson on a dual relic bat card. You've got prodigious patches of Adley Rutschman and Gunnar Henderson. Adley Rutschman, Corbin Burns, Colton Cowser, and Cedric Mullins all have Tier 1 relics. You've got jumbo relics. Kobe Mayo, Kate Povich, Cal Ripken Jr., and Jackson Holiday. I don't have to tell you, the Orioles are absolutely stacked for sure. I have not even gone over the checklist for the Orioles because every single time, Orioles are usually off the board. They are usually off the board. That's really what I would do. Jim Palmer does have a clearly literally perfect auto. Literally, that's what it's called. Cut signatures, you've got Brooks Robinson. You do have a dual auto Tier 1 relic booklet. One of Adley Rutschman and Gunnar Henderson, and the other one of Colton Cowser and Heston Kjerstad. You've got a dual auto of Henderson and Jackson Holiday. A dual player relic of Henderson and Rutschman. Gripping autograph relics, Colton Cowser. That knob sticker autos of, let's see, Colton Cowser, Heston Kjerstad, and Heston Kjerstad does have a second one, interestingly enough. You do have Prime Performer autos, Adam Jones, Eddie Murray, also Jim Palmer. Prodigious patches, you've got Jackson Holiday. Rookie relics, you've got Kobe Mayo as well. Kobe Mayo, that's who you want to find. Also, Kate Povich is there too. Keep that in mind. Tier 1 autograph bat knobs. You've got Adley Rutschman, Cal Ripken Jr., Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday. The list goes on. Limited Lumber, Rutschman, Cowser, Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, Henderson, Kjerstad, Holiday, Rutschman, Ripken, and Gunnar Henderson all have Tier 1 autos. It literally is just repeat of a lot of great names here. Your Limited Lumber times 2, though. You've got Jones, Rutschman, Robinson, Ripken, Jr., of course, Henderson, Holiday, and Westberg. A lot. It keeps on going. There's still so much. And there's also Satchel Paige from the St. Louis Browns. That card does go to the Baltimore Orioles, of course. And George Sisler on a bat knob. Satchel Paige on a cut signature sounds super cool. Not to mention, lastly, you've got Eddie Murray on a top shelf signature, top shelf relics. You've got Brooks Robinson and Cal Ripken Jr. But lastly, the card that I really want to find, a triple auto of Jackson Holiday, Rutschman, and Gunnar Henderson. Holy moly, mic drop. Mic drop, that's pretty good. Last 19 on that board, though. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everybody's doing fantastic. If you have coupons, make sure to use your coupons. Make sure to use your coupons, because those coupons do expire. They do expire. Oh, my goodness. Ghost opened up my door. Last 19 on that board, though. Last 19 on that board. Let's see. Last 19, last 19. Angels probably are gonna score again. They're still 4-4. Actually, you know what? They're probably gonna lose this inning. Yikes. Last 19 on that board, though. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Personal floor is open. If you would like to grab yourself a personal, go right ahead. Personal floor means you purchase a product, you have us rip it for you. You have us rip it for you. Last 19 on that board, though. Last 19, last 19. Welcome in, guys. What's up, Timothy? If you guys have questions on who signs what, please ask away. Tigers and the Baltimore Orioles are both the same price point. They are both $249. My opinion, I say go with the Orioles now. Go with the Orioles. I'm still so surprised that the Orioles are up there. Orioles should be gone. Mets should be gone. Definitely there's a few teams where I'm like, we got to take them down. Tampa Bay is also another one. We were seeing quite a bit of for the Rays, actually, last break, too. Tampa Bay hit hard last break. Good stuff in store. Yankees. Talk about the Yankees, though. Yankees might be the most expensive, but they definitely paid off in the last one. You never know. You might just see a repeat. You might just see a repeat. You might just see a 101 a judge. That'd be crazy. Hopefully. Come on, we like crazy. We like crazy. Last and final 19 on the board, though. Welcome in, guys. Take a look at our catalog. Look at all the products that we do have listed in our store there. It's kind of cool because you'd be surprised how many products are created as well as the fact that we've got tons of teams there in our break. So jump into our break, you click right here on our Manage Spots tab, right there. And then also, if you want to buy yourself a personal, go through the catalog. You click right there. You click right there. Let's see. Last 19 on that board, though. Last 19 on that board. Make sure to vote. Wow. See, I told you this was going to happen. I told you this was going to happen. Glacier Freeze and Lemon Lime are about to be tied. We need 2 more people to vote for Lemon Lime. If you have not voted for Lemon Lime, do it. Please vote for Lemon Lime. Please, please, please vote for Lemon Lime. Show it some love. 2 people. 2 people just have to vote for Lemon Lime, and then we'll be tied. And then we'll be tied. Definitely a funny question, though, for Gatorade. Oh, my goodness. Last and final 19 on that board. Last and final 19 on that board here. Last and final 19. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. If you guys have questions, please ask away. Last and final 19. Again, if I had to choose my teams that I would take down here, I would take down the Orioles. I would also take down the Tigers. Orioles, Tigers, seem like a good pair. Seem like a good pair there. They do seem like a good pair. But welcome in, guys. If you have questions, ask away. Again, all cards do ship. In this product here, this is a full case of Tier 1. We've got the case right behind it. In total, it is 48 cards. So the break definitely does go by fast. We're going to see some good stuff, though. 616 says, give me those O's. If they did so good in the first one, let's see them do even better in the second one. Let's go. Kobe Mayo, 1 of 1. Kobe Mayo, 1 of 1. If we're going to find anybody, find our rookie in Tier 1. Let's go, 616. Thank you so much. I wish you the best of luck. I wish you the best of luck. And the Mets off that board for Ferris. Ferris says, let's go. Let's go with the Mets. Another team where we saw a little something, something. Let's go even bigger. Go big or go home. 2 spots off that board. Thank you, thank you, thank you to the both of you. Best of luck. Let's find some good stuff again. Let's find some good stuff again. Who's going to be next? What team are we going to take down next? If you want to jump into Tier 1, I would say take down those Colorado Rockies. If you don't want to spend too much, take down those Rockies. Because the Rockies, a little bit of a cheaper team there, but we have been seeing some autos for them. Remember, any team can find a 101, and sometimes it just feels good to win. Sometimes it just feels good to win. We literally pulled an out of 15 auto of Ezekiel Tovar, I believe, in the last break. So, hey, you know what? It's worth something. Worth something. Those Colorado Rockies, though, they are $69. Cleveland Guardians also have a pretty big checklist there. It's a $100 spot there. It's really up to you. Thank you so much to the both of you, though. Down to the last 17. What's up, Steiny? Hello. Howdy, howdy. How's it hanging? Welcome to the party. Welcome to Tier 1. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Last and final 17 on that board, though. Last and final 17 on that board. Last final 17. Welcome in, though, guys. Last 17. If you have questions on who signs what, ask away. Let's take a look at those Cincinnati Reds. I know, I hear you. It's all about Ellie. It's all about Ellie. Let's go with some Ellie then. Cincinnati Reds. Let's see. Ellie does sign in this. Ellie has a City Connect signatures. I've yet to find a City Connect signature. Has anyone seen a City Connect signature? Probably looks really cool, honestly. You've got one of Ellie. You also have one of Rhett Lauder. It doesn't necessarily have to be of those specific players, but has anyone seen any of the City Connect this year? Probably looks pretty good. Ellie does have a City Connect signature. Rhett Lauder does. Johnny Bench has a clearly perfect auto, of course. Pretty cool. Let's see. Joey Votto and Barry Larkin share a duel on the Relic booklet. Again, no booklets found so far. We've only gone through 3 cases, but we found two autos of Skeens, a lot of Yankees. We found a lot. We found Kurtz. We found Wilson. So, good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Dodgers off that board for Rocky, Iowa. Bang, bang, bang. Best of luck to you. Let's find you some love with those Dodgers. Good luck, and hopefully we find you whatever you're looking for. Come on, Ohtani, Roki Sasaki. Dodgers are so great because there's so much to find there. Fingers crossed. Wish you the best. Thank you so much, Rocky. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Bronze Tier. That means new coupons for you. That means new coupons for you. Oh, boy. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Last 16 on that board now. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Dodgers are off the board there. Yankees are still there. Athletics and the Washington Nationals. Yankees killed it last break. Oakland was a little bit shy. We did find a nice older name there, but no Kurtz, no Wilson. Gotta switch it around. Gotta switch it around. Turn that frown upside down. Washington Nationals. We did find a Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on-card auto out of 15 yesterday. I know, we gotta do better. What's up, George? Hello, welcome to the party. Howdy, howdy. Let's see. Washington Nationals, though, eyes on the prize. I have not found any Cruz or Wood. So let's switch that around. Let's change that today. Let's change that today. Welcome in, guys. If you're new here, my name's Tatiana. Nice to meet you. If you would like to buy a personal hero or a personal product, go ahead and do it. We are 1 away from being halfway filled. Again, a lot of great spots up there. So wherever you want to go, take it down. Take it down, take it down. Late night Thursday. Get ready to party. Get ready to party. Everything is live streamed on our YouTube as well. So if you want to watch later on, everything's still there on our YouTube. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Same name as the profile stream name already. Same name, same name. Again, any questions, throw them my way. Last 16 on that board. Welcome in. I'm still watching the Angels versus the Mariners right now. I'm still thinking that the Angels are going to win. But you never know. You never know. You never know. Last 16 on that board. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Cleveland Guardians, or Cleveland was very shy in the first one, unfortunately. But new case, new us. Just truthfully, we didn't see too much. However, I have found a John Kenzie Noel auto there. Big Christmas. We did find for sure Stephen Kwan had a relic there. Stephen Kwan does show up quite a bit. Not too bad of a name. What's up, Ding-a-ling? Hello. Last 16 though. Last 16. Talk about Boston though. Boston has a huge checklist. Boston and the Texas Rangers are both the same price there. Boston has a lot though. Boston is definitely a very stacked team there. We did find a Carter auto. I think it was a perfect auto is the name there. But we did find a auto for the Rangers. That was pretty good of Carter. You can find some Wyatt Langford. Wyatt Langford and Evan Carter do share a duel. And oh my goodness, we have Glacier Freeze and Lemon Lime are tied. Whew! That's good. Music to my ears. Now we need one more person just to beat out Lemon Lime. Now we just need one more person to beat out Lemon Lime. I'm surprised that Fruit Punch was the least voted on though, honestly. I honestly thought that like Fruit Punch would be the most would get the most votes compared to Glacier Freeze. For me, I'm all the way Lemon Lime. I'm all the way Lemon Lime, but definitely I thought Fruit Punch would get a lot more clicks on it, but it didn't. It didn't. Make sure to vote though, because once Lemon Lime gets to 35 and it beats Glacier Freeze, we're gonna win. We're gonna win. So make sure to vote on that Gatorade poll. Show who you would choose. What's your go-to? What's your go-to? Some people were mad we didn't put orange, which, sorry, I forgot that. I forgot that orange was a flavor. Oh my goodness. That's okay though. That's okay. Hopefully everybody's having a fantastic night though. We're down to the last 16 in our next break of Tier 1. Tier 1. If you have any questions, please ask away. A lot of good stuff on this board though. There's still a lot to take down here. Last 16 on the board. If you have coupons, make sure to use them. If you want a cheap team, one of the cheapest teams up there are the Colorado Rockies. You do have tons of signers there. That's an easy sell though. So if you want it, take it down. You never know if it's still going to be available. You never know if it's still going to be available there. But welcome in, guys. Make sure to vote on that Gatorade poll. Make sure to vote. Colorado Rockies off that board, Gigi says. Okay, well, if it's so easy, Gigi just wants to win. Gigi just wants to win. Thank you so much, Gigi. Good luck to you. Good luck, good luck. Honestly, our first case, we killed it. I put an out of 25 on-card auto Skeens and an out of 75 Skeens auto. Okay. Okay. But we can always do better. No 101 has been pulled from that first case. Second case, we're changing that right here, right now. Right here, right now. Gotta change it. Gotta change it. We're gonna find the Charizard. Take down those Giants. Take down those Giants. Come on, let's find the Charizard. Could you imagine? Oh my goodness. Ooh. Would you rather pull the Charizard or the Houdini? Charizard. $100,000 bounty. Crazy. Still, Angels and Mariners are tied 4 for 4. Gigi just brought us halfway. We just took down those Colorado Rockies, but trust me when I say it, there's still plenty of great teams there. You've got the Cleveland Guardians for 99. Miami Marlins are literally 59. Cheapest team on that board there. But a lot of good stuff here. Again, my choice of the day, I would take down the Tigers. I would also take down Boston, actually. Kind of changed my mind. I feel like I'm leaning more towards Boston. Boston has shown up consecutively a lot in our cases here. Boston, Arizona. I would also take down the Reds with Ellie. Find yourself some Ellie, despite us losing to the Reds yesterday. Reds, you kicked our butts. But Reds, give us some good luck. Let's find some Ellie. Let's find some Ellie here, especially with Tier 1. I know his patches are going to look nasty. You also have great names like Rhett Lauder and Reese Hines on the board too. It's really up to you. There's 15 spots up here. A team that's been neglected over and over are those Brewers. Brew Crew, show them some love there. Brewers are still live on that board, but let's get down to the last two. We're in the last two for $1. 15 spots left on that board. Thank you, Gigi. Thank you. But welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everybody's night's going fantastic. Welcome in. Last and final 15 on that board. Last and final 15 on that board here. If you have questions for us, ask away. If you're new here, my name's Tatiana. If you want to do some personals, purchase a product right here. We'll rip it right open for you. We got some good pricing there, as well as the new product of Marvel Golden Anniversaries. That product just came out. Not a lot of people have it, especially not at the price that we have. It's $3.99 a box, but some sketch cards, also autos there as well too. I like it. I like it, I like it. Last 15 on that board. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Again, any questions, throw them my way. We've got big checklists here. Familiar names that you can find. There's so many older exclusive names here for the Boston Red Sox, though. Check out Boston. Check out Boston. There's so much. Let's see. Boston Red Sox, I believe they are 209. 209? Let's see. 209 for the Boston Red Sox. What's up, Sir Swivelot? Hello. Let's see. Boston Red Sox on that board here. Gotta scroll down. You've got Ceddanne Rafaela, David Ortiz. Yesterday, we pulled a triple relic patch of David Ortiz at a 10, first in the print. What a nasty patch. That one was so good, too. In our first case of the day, it was very, very heavy on autos. Is this case going to be heavy on patches? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Again, every single case is different. It always tells a different story, so you never know. But Ortiz is a name that shows up quite a bit for Boston. Definitely a great one. We've got Jaron Duran, Rafael Devers, Tanner Hoke as well. Tristan Casas has jumbo relics. He's got City Connect signatures, and I'm yet to find these City Connect signatures, to be honest with you. You also have cut signature relics as well. Tris Speaker is there. Cut signatures, you've got Rick Farrell. There's also a dual autograph Tier 1 relic booklet of David Ortiz and Manny Ramirez. Manny Ramirez. Let's see. I forgot what the name is. It was for the Cardinals. I'm trying to remember what that is. San Diego Padres off that board for Gigi. Bang, bang, bang. Thank you so much, Gigi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Woohoo. Thank you. Those Padres are off the board. Let's get some Maribel. Let's see. take down Boston Red Sox off that board for Stay Tuned. Thank you, Stay Tuned. And the Cleveland Guardians off that board for Mr. Gigi. Okay, Gigi, okay. Thank you so much. Thank you to the both of you. Down to the last 12. Make it 11 because Stymie says go with the Reds. Go with the Reds, all right. All right, so, Stymie, just a heads up. We talked about it earlier. There is a card of Scott Rowland, and on the front of the card, it shows that he has a Cincinnati Reds hat on, a Reds uniform. However, on the back of the card, it shows St. Louis Cardinals. So if we do find that, it will go to the Cardinals, okay? Yeah, just a heads up. I know it's a little confusing. Sorry. But I know you know. So perfect. Perfect. But we're not looking for Scott. I know who we're looking for. We're looking for Ellie. Come on. We're looking for Ellie. Eyes on the prize. What's up? Thank you. And best of luck to you. Last 11 on that board now. 2 away from single digits. 2 away from single digits where we can say, put the pedal to the metal. Put the metal to the pedal. Whatever it goes. However it goes. Chicken. Wait, winner, chicken dinner. We gotta go. We gotta win this thing. Some of our big ones up there. We've got the Washington Nationals, the Athletics, and the Yankees all up there for grabs. Down to the last 11. You get to pick who's next. Wow, Angels and Mariners are still 4-4. It's only until somebody breaks. Last 11 on that board, though. Welcome in, everybody joining us. Welcome in. Wow, Giants are still up there. Interesting. Wade Boggs. Well, not Wade Boggs. Oh, my goodness. Barry Bonds and Buster Posey do sign there, which is pretty cool. Barry Bonds does sign twice, which, as you know, it's a little bit harder to find some Barry Bonds, so why not find him in Tier 1 especially? Good stuff, though. Good stuff. Last 11 on that board. Welcome in, everybody. If you have questions for me, ask away. 11 spots left on this board here. 11 spots. Welcome in. Almost out of water. They just struck out Julio. Stymie says, let's go with those Marlins. Thank you so much, Stymie. Welcome to Bronzer. Look at that. New coupons. Down to 10. One more, and we get down to single digits. That's pretty promising. One more, we get down to single digits, and we say, let's hit the road. Hit the road, Jack. Last 10 on that board here. Thank you. Last 10 on that board. Last 10. Welcome in, though, everybody. Hopefully everybody's doing phenomenal tonight. Last 10 on that board here for us. Last 10. Big spots on that board here, though. Yankees, Athletics, Nationals. Yankees are usually taken off that board quite quickly because we know Yankees are stacked. Let's see what cuts they have here, actually, for the Yankees. Isn't there the cut of Babe Ruth? For sure. I know that Babe Ruth is in here for sure. Let's see. Which, of course, adds the value. But we are looking for Ben Rice. Ben Rice did play pretty good today against the Tigers. Sorry, Tigers. But about time, the Yankees did step it up. We are 1 away from Glacier Freeze being tied again with Lemon Lime. Oh, my goodness. Make sure to vote on that Gatorade poll up there. That's super important. Make sure to grab yourself a team. You click right here. You grab yourself a team. And then we'll be down to 1 more. We need 1 more to get down to single digits. Who's going to do it? Last 10 on that board, though. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let's see. New York Yankees, though. Volpe, Jazz Chisholm Jr. We literally just pulled an on-card auto of Jazz Chisholm Jr. We also pulled an out of 99 auto of J-Dom in the same case, mind you. Ben Rice, I believe it might have been numbered there. We also pulled, what was it? Will Warren on the auto as well in the same one. And there was one more, I feel like. I forgot. I forgot, but definitely some hot stuff. Yankees have been pretty solid there. They've been on fire. It is an expensive team, but high risk, high reward. Most expensive team left on that board there. Last and final 10 on that board here, guys. Last and final 10. Good luck. Best of luck to you. Let's see. If you have questions, ask away. some of those cheaper teams there. You've got the Diamondbacks up there for you. You do have those Detroit Tigers as well. Minnesota Twins, we keep on dissing them, but definitely the Twins, we've been seeing some stuff for them. They do have Sebby Matthews, Carlos Correa, a little bit of those newer names there, but they also have one older name for the Twins, which that's a really cool cut to find. That's Walter Johnson on a cut signature. Definitely some cool stuff. We were talking about those Yankees though. With the Yankees on those cuts there, Yankees have the largest. Yes, there is Babe Ruth to find. Let's see. Babe Ruth has those legend relics: Derek Jeter, Mariano Rivera, and Roger Maris as well. There is a triple auto relic of Paul O'Neill, Wade Boggs, and Bernie Williams. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. Yogi Berra also has a top shelf relic to find there. You also have top shelf signatures: David Cohn and Paul O'Neill. There's also a triple relic, one of Aaron Judge and one of Austin Wells. Holy moly. A lot of good stuff, though. A lot of good stuff on that board. Tier 1 shots: Volpe, Ben Rice, and Jason Dominguez. You also have Giancarlo Stanton on a relic die cut. Oh, my goodness. Definitely Yankees are very stacked. Also, there are a lot of Juan Soto cards in this, too. A lot of Yankee Juan Soto cards. Keep that in mind. Judge has 2 knob sticker autos as well. There's so much. There is so much to find. So definitely a really exciting checklist. They might have one of the largest ones for sure. They're dual relic bat cards. You've got Jazz Chisholm Jr. with Derek Jeter with Aaron Judge, and Bernie Williams with Paul O'Neill. It's really up to you. I'll take all of them. Last and final 10 on that board though. Last and final 10 on that board. If you have questions, ask away. Once we get down to 2, we're in the last 2 for $1 though. But let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Gotta find that Charizard, the Charizard bat knob, $100,000 bounty on it. If you find it, you're paid. If you find it, obviously you're paid. You could keep it, and then you could sell it for $200,000. I don't know. If you have it, the power's to you. Last 10 on that board though. Last 10. Some of the cheaper teams up there. You've got the Tampa Bay Rays. You also have the Minnesota Twins and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Amongst those 3, I would take down the Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Bay Rays actually show themselves quite a bit. Each case is different, so you never know what's going to pop up, honestly. But still, again, you never know. You never know. Welcome in, though, guys. Last and final 10 on that board here. Last and final 10. I want to see some more action from the Tigers, though. Tigers are definitely due. We did find an older name for the Athletics, but we want to find we want to find Kurtz. We want to find Wilson. I found both so far, but let's find some today. Today is the second day. This product was recently released yesterday. Personal floor is open. If you want to buy yourself your own box, it's $500. Or you could buy yourself those Yankees. Take a chance. Find yourself a 101 Babe Ruth. Find yourself a little bit of some Ben Rice. Good stuff overall. Yankees, huge checklist. Huge. So, I wish you the best of luck. Whatever you choose, I hope it's a good one. Either way, you guys know we got good shipping. We ship in 24 hours. We're going to have a good time regardless. Let's see. Mike Trout at bat. Oh my goodness. Good hit there. Missed. Going to first. Mike Trout definitely keeping it up. Playing pretty good. It's cool. Mike Trout actually does break with us. Fun fact there. Yesterday we had a pitcher from the Blue Jays come in and break with us yesterday. Yes, he did buy the Blue Jays in Tier 1. We also have Jesse Litch, who was part of the Blue Jays as well. Got a lot. I'm trying to think. That's just from our baseball. We do have other athletes who break with us from different sports, though, too. Professional athletes, of course. But, super cool. Pretty cool. Zach Nito's up next. Zach Nito's also pretty good as well. Last 10 on that board. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. A lot of those good stuff up here on the board. Make sure to use your coupons, because those coupons do expire. But welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everybody's doing fantastic tonight. Last 13 on that board. I say that Tigers, I want you guys to step it up. There's a lot of Colt Keith up there. A lot of great players just in general. That spot is 249, but it does hold great value. Texas Rangers, big checklist. They're 209 there. Wyatt Langford, Evan Carter. Haven't found, I don't think we found Langford yet so far, opening up this product. This will be our 4th case that we've opened so far. However, a lot of good stuff to find. Definitely the largest team on that board there are the Yankees. You've just got a big checklist overall. You're really looking for some Judge, as well as if you want some historical players as well. There is Babe Ruth to find. Some relics of him. That'd be awesome. But Judge would be fantastic. Also some Ben Rice. Ben Rice did play pretty good today as well. Ben Rice is definitely stepping it up. Great rookie to find for the Yankees there. You also have Will Warren. We did find autos of Will Warren, and we have found Ben Rice in this product as well. Ben hasn't been too shy. Last case, we pulled a Jazz Chisholm Jr. auto out of 15. We also pulled a J-Dom auto. We also found Ben Rice numbered, and maybe it wasn't numbered. Maybe it was. I can't remember. Volpe. I'm gonna leave that up to you if you want him or not. Oh gosh. You do have a lot of great names though. A lot of great names, but definitely we did find Andy Petit 10 out of 10. Bookend on-card auto as well too. So we found an out of 15 and 10. We also found Ben Rice, and we also found and J-Dom. So, Mr. Aaron Judge, it's your turn to show up today. It's your turn to show up today. If you want to take down those Yankees, take down those Yankees though. Yankees are waiting for you. Yankees are waiting for you. Last and final 10 on that board though. One away from being single digits. Your choice, your play. You choose who you want to go with. You choose who you want to go with. But let's get this thing filled, ladies and gentlemen. Last 10 on that board. Last 10 on that board. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. Zach Neto at bat. Did he do good? Did he do bad? Did he get hit? Oh, no, actually. Not the greatest. Seems like he hurt his wrist actually right now. Ouch. Probably hit it wrong or something. Can't see because of subtitles. Last 10 on that board. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hope everybody's having a fantastic night. Let's see. It seems like he hurt his left wrist. Ouch. He isn't playing good tonight. 0 for 3. Yikes. Oh, yeah. He hit it off the bat really bad. Ouch. Probably just got the bad vibrations in the bat, though. Wow, his hand is shaking. They just zoomed in on it, too. His hand is totally shaking. Ouch. Poor guy. Zach Neto's cool, though. I like Zach Neto. But definitely not playing good tonight. But he actually did. Now, 2 bases loaded. Pretty good. Welcome in, guys. Last 10 on that board, though. Last 10, last 10. It seems like he's still hurt, though. Despite him getting to first, which is kind of crazy that Seattle let that because that was kind of a weaker one, but still, I guess they just didn't expect that. It still looks like his hand is shaking, definitely when he gets to bat. He brings it down and he doesn't run with it. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah, he's taking off his glove on first for whatever reason. Last 10 on the board here. Welcome in, everybody. Last 10, last 10. Last 10 spots on that board. My go-to up on this board here, Detroit Tigers. Small one I would take down is between the Tampa Bay Rays or the Diamondbacks. Honestly, I've been seeing more cards here come out for the Tampa Bay Rays, though, in all honesty. Corbin Carroll's your main chase. Have I been seeing Corbin Carroll? Corbin's been hiding just a little bit there, so gotta find some more of him. Gotta find some more of him. Either way, I wish you the best of luck. Either way, I wish you the best of luck. Let's see. Welcome in, though, guys. What's up, Hop? Last 10 on that board. If you guys have questions for us, ask away. We've got the checklist right here. Tier 1 is an awesome product. I mean, pretty much every single team here is absolutely stacked. Great price points for what you're going to find, and a lot of unique cuts. And just signers, so we don't see a lot in different products there, too. Thank you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Same to you. Same to you. Tomorrow's Friday. TGIF. Actually, a few hours away from Friday, too. Oh, my goodness. Special times, special times. Last 10 on that board, though. Let's get this thing filled. Let's get this thing filled. Let's see. That feels like more than 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, we're perfect. Perfect. We're golden. Golden. Last 10 on that board. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Seems like Zach Neto just hurt himself just a little bit. Last 10 on that board here. Our big teams, we've been killing it for the Yankees. I want the Nationals to step it up. We did pull a out of 15 on-card auto, though, of Vladimir Guerrero, though, for the Montreal Expos. Washington does have some of those older names there, but honestly, I would go with either the Yankees or the Athletics. Athletics have a lot of older names there. Older team names, like players from the Philadelphia Athletics as well, too. So definitely a lot of cool history for baseball in general. Finding their autos, Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. A lot of names that we don't see in other products too, so that just adds to its uniqueness. Same thing with the Yankees. Yankees have that same situation there, but Athletics do have two very good names there, Kurtz and Wilson. Go for some Kurtz though. We pulled an out of 25 redemption of Kurtz, which was awesome. With the Athletics though, Athletics on that board there. You have Barry Zito with the Athletics. Barry Zito has relics. Goose Gassage, Tim Hudson, Dennis Eckersley on a clearly perfect auto. You've got Jimmy Fox on the cut signature, Lefty Grove on a cut signature, Miguel Tejada and Eric Chavez on a duel. We actually pulled a Miguel Tejada Prime Performers auto last break there out of 49, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty cool. You also have Barry Zito and Tim Hudson on a duel. Ricky Henderson has a Prodigious patch. You also have a Tier 1 autograph limited lumber, one of Jose Canseco and one of Mark McGuire, both great names there. Tier 1 autos, you've got Reggie Jackson. Tier 1 bat knobs, you've got Mark McGuire and Ricky Henderson.
Hi.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good. What's your Brett's real name? Is it Jordan Brett?
I don't know.
You're not okay. And then how many more do you have to go?
10. But don't wait for me, just
Okay.
leave me here.
Leave her here.
We've got Mark McGuire and Ricky Henderson on the bat knobs there. You also have the Tier 1 Legend Relics, Ricky Henderson. Limited lumber, you've got Ricky Henderson and Reggie Jackson. You also have Dennis Eckersley on the talent autographs as well too. So he has a second edition there, find him there. And then again, Ricky Henderson on the top shelf relics. A lot of cool names just to add there, not as if you're looking for something other than Kurtz and Wilson. You also have Lawrence Butler. I like Lawrence Butler, but definitely some older names that add to the history of the Athletics, so that's pretty cool. You also have those Philadelphia Athletics there, of course, going to the Oakland Athletics, if you're curious. Last 10 on that board, though. Welcome in, guys. Last 10. 4 big ones up there, but, you know, never know what you're going to find. Never know what you're going to find. It's up to you. Whatever you want to take down, take it down. You do have great names, such as with the Giants there, Jung Ho Lee, Barry Bonds. You also have Buster Posey, who signs quite a bit there for the Giants, as well as Evan Longoria Charizard. That Charizard there, crazy. On that bat knob. Let's see. Giants on that board here. You're going to find it. You got to find it. We got to find that. Will Clark, Willie Mays, Willie McCovey, Buster Posey. A lot of older names here, too. Tyler Fitzgerald, Kyle Harrison, Jung Ho Lee. They all have patches there. Let's see. Evan Longoria does have that bat knob, autograph bat knob to look for. Luis Matos has that triple relic. Wade Meckler as well. Top shelf relics, you've got Buster Posey. Top shelf signatures, you've got Will Clark as well. Also with the Giants. Giants are another team where you've got some of those older names there. Players from the New York Giants, so definitely a lot of history that adds to baseball altogether there. You've got Christy Mathewson. You've got Mel Oates, both on base cards there, but still cool. George Kelly has a cut signature relic. You've got cut signatures of Hoyt Wilhelm, Monte Irvin, Mel Ott, and Rube Marquard. You also have top shelf relics of Hoyt Wilhelm, for the New York Giants there as well. You also have another top shelf relic, but that's of Buster Posey, that's a little separated, and top shelf signatures of Will Clark there. So a lot of cool names, a lot of cool stuff. Find that Charizard. Find that Charizard. That's it for the Giants there. My favorite name, though, is obviously going to be Jung Ho Lee. I did get to meet Barry Bonds in person, though, too. Barry Bonds does have a Tier 1 autograph. I believe he also has one more thing. Let's see. Barry Bonds has that, and he should have one more thing up here. He's got a dual player relic. Barry Bonds and Willie Mays have one. He also has a dual Tier 1 relic booklet, but it doesn't show who he shares it with, which is interesting. Let's see. Definitely some cool stuff, though. Cool to see that Barry Bonds shows up quite a bit, though it is harder, but definitely a great name there. So Giants are definitely stacked just in who they have. They also have Hayden Birdsong, which is a little bit of a newer name there too. Same thing with Grant McCray as well. Really, it's up to you. Last 10 on that board. Last 10 on that board here. Whew. Let's check it out. Last 10 on that board. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my goodness, Whatnot's doing a Labubu Mania? What? A La Boo Boo Mania. That's crazy. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Let's see. La Boo Boo Mania. La Boo Boo Mania. Oh my goodness. It's funny because a lot of the La Boo Boos on here are scammers. Oh goodness. I didn't say that. La Boo Boos are cute though. I love La Boo Boos. La Boo Boos are the best. Alrighty. Last and final 10 on that board. Welcome in, everybody. What's up, big deal? Last and final 10. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Wow, Angels and the Mariners are still 4 for 4. Still 4 for 4. Bottom of the 8th. Nothing. Nada. Alright. Suarez up to bat, though. Suarez up to bat. Jose Furman's actually not pitching too bad. He's at 98. Pretty good. Pretty good, right? I could never do that. Last 10 on that board, though. Welcome in, everybody. Last 10. Some of those more expensive ones still up there. They're sitting ducks. Waiting to be plucked down. Last and final 10 on that board. Last and final 10 on that board here. Let's take down some spots, though. Let's get the ball rolling. Get the ball rolling. If you have questions for me, ask away. Ask away, ask away. Last and final 10 on that board here. Last and final 10 on that board here. A lot of good spots, though. A lot of good spots. Big stuff. Big stuff. You've got the Yankees. You've got the Athletics. You've got the Nationals as well, too. Quite a bit. Last 10, though. Took down 20. Let's take down the last 10. Get us down to 2. We'll run the last 2 for $1. That could be any of the big ones. It's really up to you guys. Just got to keep it moving. Keep it moving. But welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a fantastic night. Welcome to Tier 1. If you haven't watched Tier 1 Broken yet, you should watch it. You should stick around, watch our break here. There's a lot of good stuff you can find, though. A lot of good stuff you can find in total, and there's 48 cards here, but every single card is every single card is pretty charming in itself. A lot of the patches that we've pulled out here have been crazy. Some cases are a little bit more heavier in autos than some. Our first case of the day was very heavy in autos, as well as in their quality wise. Our patches were good, but they were a little bit weak. So second case, let's get the best of both worlds. My goodness, let's get the best of both worlds. There we go. Let's get the best of both worlds. Let's pull awesome patches, awesome autos. Awesome on-card autos specifically. That's really what we want. Eyes on the prize. We did pull out of 25 Skeens and an out of 75 Skeens, both in the same case there, as well as like 5 Yankee signers. Let's see. We'll send this down to our shipping department down here. Let's see. 1762. Let's see, we'll add this right here. Welcome in though, guys. Nice to see you all. Let's see. Should change the name there for formula. Let's see. We can trash this one. Last and final 10 on that board here. Last and final 10. Let's see, we've got that. This is our break here, and then we've got to write a list. We'll add that to our box. Last and final 10 on that board. Add that right there. Welcome in, welcome in. Last 10. Hopefully everybody's doing fantastic today. Let's see. We're still 4 for 4 with the Angels and the Mariners. Still 4 for 4. Last and final 10 on that board. Most expensive team up there, you've got the Yankees. Yankees. Also, let's see. Also on that board here, let's see. Tag a few of our friends here. Let's see, this is for our baseball. Baseball. Got 617. Charles. Last and final 10 on that board. Down to the last and final 10. There's a lot of good ones up here. Biggest one up there are the Yankees with good reason. Gotta show those Yankees some love there. They did kill it last break as well. Yankees, we found like 5 autos for them. Definitely killed it. Gotta show some more love though. We've got those Washington Nationals on the board there as well. Dylan Cruz, James Wood. Right back at you. Come on, let's find them. Let's find them. Let's see. Boston. Write that down. I'm also going to change the Formula 1 pricing. Should go down there as well, too. So that should be changed. Let's see. Just a heads up. Last and final 10 on that board. Welcome in, everybody. Let's see. If we take down... a little bit harder. If we take down... Oh, goodness. I don't know if we can do that. But let's just keep on taking down those teams. There's a lot of great ones. A lot of great ones. Seems like Formula 1 Sapphire will now be moved from... 539 to 279. 279. Okay. That's a big jump there. 279. Are you a detective tonight? I'm going to find all the mysteries. I'm going to find all the missing players. Today I am. I feel like it. Solving last night's cold case. I know. Call me Scooby-Doo. The way I'm eating these Scooby snacks. Oh my goodness. I feel like Fix-It Gadget. All my stuff's been breaking today. I've been the miracle worker. Oh my goodness. Get yourself that $100,000 Charizard. Still on that board there. Gotta find the Houdini. That's all we gotta do, Robio. I'm gonna find the Houdini. Don't tell me the Houdini's been pulled. I don't want to know. I love Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo's the best. Last and final 10 though, guys. Jump in. 22-32. 22-32. Last and final 10 on that board. If you want to get in, this is the place to be. Because we're going to kill it. This case, I hope that it treats us well. Let's get out of here. Zoinks, man. Oh, my goodness. That's the best. Shaggy. I love Scooby-Doo. I'll watch anything Scooby-Doo. I was obsessed with Scooby-Doo as a little kiddo. It's the best. Brewers off that board for Ding-a-ling. Ding-a-ling says, put me in, Coach. 101 Jackson Shurio, possibly. I don't know. Christian Yelich. There's some duels there. Either way, thank you, Ding-a-ling. Down to the last 9. We're officially in single digits, and I love it. Thank you so much. Thank you. If you got coupons, make sure to use them. Down to the last 9. You are amazing. You believed. Last 9 on that board here. Last 9. Let's keep on taking them down. See, if you take down those Diamondbacks, those Twins, those Giants, those Tampa Bay, Texas, the Tigers, and one more of those big ones, last 2 at $1. You never know. Whatever the last 2 are, we'll run them at $1, but let's keep on taking down those teams. Show us some love here. We're going to do good, though. We got to find some good stuff. If you have questions about this break, please ask. All cards do ship, of course. There's 48 cards, so it's a little bit of a shorter break here. 24 autos, though. 24 autos. That's a whole bunch of good stuff. Welcome in, though, everybody. Hopefully everybody's night has been fantastic. Let's see, I'm watching the Angels and the Mariners. Angels and Mariners are still tied together. Wow. Angels and Mariners are still tied together. Live, nothing's really happened. Zach Neto does look like he's hurt, though. He does look just like he's a little hurt. He hurt his wrist after a bad swing. Womp womp. Last 9 on that board. Welcome in, everybody. Let's see. Last 9. Toss that right here. Honestly, again, my pick right now. Definitely amongst the big 3. It's a toss-up between the Athletics and the Yankees there. Not only do you have good current names, but you have a really solid checklist for older names as well, too. Yankees are stacked just in total. You can find some Babe Ruth if you're a big Babe Ruth fan. But also, you've got those Athletics up there. Athletics even have players dating back to the Philadelphia Athletics, too. If you didn't know about the Philadelphia Athletics, There you go. There you go. Let's see if you can make up for last night. Oh my goodness. Romeo, I am on fire though. I am on fire. I literally pulled 2 Skeens autos in the same box there, in the same case. Bang! 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 I pulled his 25 and a 75, but now we're going to show the Yankees some love. Now we're going to show the Yankees some love. Thank you so much, Romeo. He says, put me in, coach. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy moly. It's official. The Yankees are off the board. Let's go. Let's go. Judge 1 of 1. Literally last case, you would have loved it, but now you're going to love it even more. We pulled 5 Yankee autos. I got a feeling. Yankees have been on fire. All my cases have been pretty good, so treat it with some love. You gotta be nice to the case. You gotta say, you're such a great case. You're such a great case. You might just be a catch. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Romeo. We won't let you down. We won't let you down. So who else wants to jump in? We're down to the last 8. Down to the last and final 8. If you say me, take down a team. Take down a team. Again, you know what? Double up. Take down those, double down. Take down those Diamondbacks. Take down those Tampa Bay Rays. A good price point for you, Tampa Bay Rays. Been seeing quite a bit of them. Each case is different, so I really don't know. I might just be a rookie, but I do know that sometimes when it sits, it hits. When it sits, it hits, and we're down to the last 8. Thank you. If you guys can play it smart, we could run the Athletics and the Washington Nationals all for $1. All for $1. It's really up to you. If you got coupons, use them. Let's get down to 2, though. We got to take down 6 more spots up here. Take down those Tigers. Dylan Dingler. Keep out for Dylan Dingler. Dylan Dingler's actually been playing pretty solid. Tigers may have lost today, but they did. Dylan Dingler was one of either 2 or 3 who scored. So, you know what? Dylan Dingler's still catching up there. Still doing pretty good. I like Dylan. You also have great names. Colt Keith. Jace. Let's see. Let's pull this up. Detroit Tigers, though. Jace Jung is there. Jackson Jobe. Justin Henry Malloy. A lot of good stuff there. All rookies there, of course. You do have Trey Sweeney, Ty Madden. They all sign. You also have Prince Fielder. Torrey Hunter. Torrey Hunter actually does have those autos there for the Tigers as well. Justin Henry Malloy does. Colt Keith, Scooble. Let's see. Hank Greenberg has cut signature relics. That's pretty cool. Hal Newhouser has those cut signatures as well. Gripping relics for Riley Green as well. Quite a bit. Alan Trammell on the autos. Scooble and Victor Martinez. Jace Jung has a rookie relic. Trey Sweeney has a rookie relic. You also have those Tier 1 autograph bat knobs of Colt Keith. Tier 1 autographs, you've got Ivan Rodriguez. Tier 1 bat knobs, you've got Hank Greenberg. You also have one of Riley Green. Limited lumber, you've got Javier Baez and Riley Green. Limited lumber on the second one, you've got Colt Keith and Prince Fielder. Tier 1 relics, Colt Keith, Parker Meadows, and Spencer Torkelson as well. Colt Keith, Riley Green on die cuts. Triple relics, you've got Baez and Green. Top shelf relics, Kaline, and you also have Greenberg. You also have Victor Martinez on those top shelf signatures. Definitely a lot of rookie signers in here. Topps Tier 1 is pretty juicy. So if you take him down, whatever team you do take down, I wish you the best. Last 8 on that board. Welcome to the party, guys. Robio said, put me in, coach. He said, let me take down those Yankees, and we appreciate it so much. Thank you, of course. So let's keep on going. Let's find some more. You do have a lot there. 209 for the Twinkies. Oh my goodness. Well, if the Twinkies were there, let's sell it to you for 108. Is that a typo? Which one are you thinking about? Oh, for the Twins? I have to do set pricing. I'm sorry, my friend. I am sorry. However, if it's one of the last 2, it's pretty good. For the Twins, though, Twins are actually pretty stacked. They've got a long checklist there, but also there is that cut signature. It's a long shot, but Minnesota Twins, you do have Walter Johnson from the Washington Senators there on a cut signature. Pretty rare to find his autos there, so that's kind of cool. Take him down, though. Honestly, I don't think they're going to be one of the last 2 on the board there, so if you want in, got to jump in. Thank you for the offer, though. I wish you the best of luck either way. Still, Minnesota Twins, we've been finding actually quite a bit for them. Let's see some more. We have found autos for Torrey Hunter for the Twins in this. Joe Moore, Kirby Puckett, Carlos Correa. There's a lot of good names there. Brooks Lee as well. I like Brooks Lee. Definitely. It was hard when the Twins beat the Padres. Yikes. We don't talk about it. But welcome in, everybody. Last 8 on that board here. Last 8. Again, once we get down to the final last last two, final last three, kind of depends where we're at there. We'll run them for $1 here. We just got to take down some more. Got to take down some more. It's a numbers game. It is a numbers game. Wow. Bottom of the ninth, the Angels and the Mariners are still tied 4 for 4. 4 for 4. Bottom of the barrel. Bottom of the barrel. Let's see. I feel like Angels are still going to win, but I don't know. Can't really. Mariners, this is your chance. This is your chance. Randy Arozarena at bat. 2 for 3 tonight, so he's got good chances. Definitely has some good chances there. Let's see. What did he sell there? Last and final 8 on that board. Welcome in, everybody. Last and final 8 on that board here. Let's see. Last and final 8. Let's get down to 2. Let's get down to 2. Once we get down to 2, the break will begin. Break will begin. We'll run the last 2 for $1. 2 for $1. That could be the Athletics. That could be the Nationals. If you guys take down the Athletics and the Nationals, both of them, I'll run the last. I'll run the last 4 for $1. I'll run the last 4 for $1. Easy peasy at that. But take down some of those big ones. Athletics versus the Nationals. Who would you choose? Honestly, Athletics. Because Athletics, I don't know. I keep on going back and forth. But the Athletics do have a lot of cool historical names to their name there. Of course, Kurtz, Wilson. I found them both. I found a redemption of Kurtz. I found a out of 20 RPA of Wilson as well, too. Also, Lawrence Butler. Don't diss Butler. I really like Butler. Butler's very cool. Last 8 on that board here. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully, everybody's doing fantastic tonight. Again, the Angels and the Mariners are still tied for tied on the last inning there. Interesting. Last 8 on that board here. Let's get this party started. I'm surprised that San Francisco's still up there. San Francisco is not one where I would catch it being still up there, surprisingly. But I would take down the Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Bay Rays has been probably the most consistent in showing up. Tampa Bay, Texas, they're not too shabby of teams, and you really never know what's brewing in this case here. You never know. You never know. If you take down those Tampa Bay Rays and those Texas Rangers, we'll be 2 closer to filling this thing. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Tampa Bay Rays, Texas Rangers. We just took down the Yankees, which I love. Last 8 on that board, though. Last 8, last 8, last 8. Let's see. Let's see. Down to the last 8. Down to the last and final 8. Last and final 8. Welcome in, though, you guys. Last 8 on that board here. Again, Tampa Bay, they do have a great checklist, honestly, for its price point here. I believe they're one of the cheapest left up here, yeah. Tampa Bay and Arizona are both tied. Of course, you're looking for some Corbin Carroll there with the Diamondbacks. However, with Tampa Bay, great names. You've got Junior Caminero and Evan Longoria do show up quite a bit there. Junior Caminero has die cuts, tier 1 shots. Carlos Pena has talent autos. You've got triple relics of Shane McCallahan as well. Great name there. Junior Caminero has sticker autos, knob sticker autos. Tier 1 relic booklets of him as well. Curtis Mead has those jumbo relics. Junior Caminero has a jumbo relic as well. Tier 1 relics, you've got Mead, Carlson, Johnny Damon, Shane McCallahan, and Yandy Diaz all there. You also have breakout autos of Caminero and Shane McCallahan. There's also a top shelf relic of Fred McGriff. Fred McGriff has a Legends relic. You also have a tier 1 auto of Wade Boggs for the Tampa Bay Rays. A Prime Performers auto of Wade Boggs as well. And Fred McGriff and Caminero both have prodigious patches there as well. So definitely a stacked team there. There's a lot. For 119, Tampa Bay doesn't sound half too bad. Doesn't sound half too bad. Let's see. I have a sudden itch to check this real quick. Let's see. But a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff inbound. If you guys have questions, please ask away. Let's see. Close that out. Last and final 7 off that board. Paul says, put me in for those Twins. Paul, I wish you the best of luck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Down to 7. Paul says, let's do this thing. Paul, I wasn't joking. Twins, literally, they do have a great checklist there. It's even better when you get them. So best of luck to you. I wish you the best of the luck in the world. I appreciate it. Last break of the night, too, so let's make some magic. Let's make some magic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Those Twins are off the board here. Now down to the last and final 7. I appreciate it. Let's go. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I don't think you'll need it. Let's have a fun time, though. Tier 1 is awesome. Down to the last 7. We just took down those Twins. Next one I want you to take down those Tampa Bay Rays. Take down Giants. Take down those Tigers. Tigers and Giants. Which one would you take down? Honestly, I mean, I would just take down the Giants just for the fun of it. Barry Bonds, Buster Posey are both there. I actually got to meet Barry Bonds, listen to his story when I went to the Transcendent party. That was super cool. Just definitely to see it and go on the Giants field and do batting practice underneath the stadium. That was really cool. That was very, very cool to bat on the field. I love that. But definitely Giants, great team there. Find yourself a little bit of Jung-Ho Lee. But Giants are mainly focused on a lot of cut signatures there, a lot of older stuff as well too. Definitely a stacked team just in terms of history for the Giants. Giants are 269. Will Clark, Willie Mays, Will McCovey. You've got Buster Posey there, Barry Bonds, Evan Longoria. There's a lot. Kyle Harrison, Marco Luciano. Luciano is a player that we keep on seeing quite a bit. Jung-Ho Lee does have a relic die cut to find as well. Jung-Ho Lee, it's great because in a lot of products he's been a little bit dry there, but now we're seeing him. He does have those on-card autos there. You also have a lot of players from when the San Francisco Giants were the New York Giants too. Hoyt Wilhelm on a cut signature, sorry. Monte Irvin, Mel Oltz, and Rube Marquardt as well. 4 players all on cut signatures there, all going to the San Francisco Giants, previously known as the New York Giants. So a lot of history there. You also have George Kelly on the cut signature relics. And lastly, a top shelf relic of Hoyt Wilhelm as well. Some cool players there, all from the Giants. Definitely some history there. That spot is 269 for the Giants. But a lot of great names, such as Wade Meckler is there, Luis Matos. Again, it's just cool to find some Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds does sign in this. He also does have, he has his autos. He also has a dual player relic, one between Barry Bonds and Willie Mays. There is also, I feel like there's one more thing. I keep on saying this, but can't find it. Buster Posey does have a lot here too. If you're a big Buster Posey fan, he's got that Prodigious patch to look for. Buster Posey also has, let me skim through this. Buster Posey also does have a autograph bat knob to find. A tier 1 autograph on the autograph limited lumber there. Let's see. He also has a limited lumber, the second one. Doesn't sign on that one, but just another opportunity at finding it. Buster Posey also has that top shelf relic. In our first case of the day, we didn't find any top shelf relics, but in yesterday's, I found 2 top shelf relics. One for the, forgot who it was. One for the St. Louis Cardinals specifically, and the second one was remember what his last name is. Can't remember what his first name is. Let me see if I can search it up. Tyler Black. Tyler Black for the Brewers. Tyler Black at a 49 for the Brewers there on the top shelf. Those top shelf cards look super cool. If you find it for the Giants, definitely some cool stuff to find for you. But Giants, I don't know. Giants between the Tigers, which one would you take down? Tigers have a lot of great rookies there, but Giants also just hold such history. Also with that Longoria too. Let's see. Giants. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Stop yawning. Let's see. Did they find it? Oh my goodness. I wonder, did they find it yet? Evan Longoria does have that Charizard though. Let's see. I don't think it's been pulled yet. Has it been pulled? Has it been pulled? There's a $100,000 bounty on that. $100,000 bounty on that. Crazy. Let's see. Still there. Hasn't been found yet, seems like. Game used bat. $100,000. Last 7 on that board. Welcome in, everybody. Last 7, last 7, last 7. Let's see. Last 7 on that board. Welcome in, everybody joining us. We've got 7 spots left on our board here. Last break of the night. A lot of teams that are not available on any other breaks here. So if you want in, jump in. We do have great pricing here. Personal floor is open as well. So if you want to jump in, jump right in. Jump right in, jump right in. Let's see. Last 7 on that board, though. Last 7, last 7. If you have questions for me, ask away. We're waiting for you. Jump in on this. Last 7 on that board. Last 7 on that board here. You do have the Giants, who are definitely stacked. Giants, most expensive team on that board, though. Washington Nationals, Oakland Athletics, both great teams there. Definitely some, Washington Nationals are very focused on Dylan Cruz and James Wood. However, you do have older players as well for the Nationals, of course. You have Andre Dawson, Vladimir Guerrero. We did pull an on-card auto at a 15 of Vladimir Guerrero yesterday. Vladimir Guerrero also has those dual relic back cards. It's going to be cool to find. Dual relic players. Player relics, you got Dawson and Tim Raines, both for the Montreal Expos there, going to the Washington Nationals. Larry Walker, Andre Dawson. Vladimir Guerrero, Andre Dawson. Pedro Martinez on a top shelf relic, and Vladimir Guerrero as well. Tim Raines also has that tier 1 talent auto as well. Montreal Expos are very, very stacked in this, but of course, you got to find some Dylan Cruz, James Wood. Jokingly, maybe you might want some CJ Abrams. We joked about that, saying that's who you've got to talk about when we run it at $1, but you never know. You never know, you never know. You also have Max Scherzer on the Prodigious patches there as well. You also have Bryce Harper as well, too, which I was surprised to see. Ivan Rodriguez, Darren Baker, James Wood. Really, you want to focus on James Wood and you want to focus on Dylan Cruz. Have I found them yet? I have not found them. They've been a dry, to be honest with you, honestly. Haven't found either of them in this product so far.
Can I get that football case underneath your table? How many are you down to? 7?
Down to the last 7.
Alright. These cases are so
They're
deep.
so heavy.
Ah, my goodness!
Ah! Oh, no, you're like Hulk. You're like Hulk. See. There you go. Last 7 on that board. It is a heavy case, though. It's probably like about 25 pounds. Probably about 25 pounds if I had to guess there. Last and final 7 on that board. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Use your core. Lose your core. Squeeze your buttocks. Squeeze it. Last and final 7 on that board, though. Welcome in, welcome in. We've got a lot of great spots up there. Tigers, Athletics, Nationals, Rangers, Tampa Bay, Giants, and the Diamondbacks. Where's my go for there? I got high-low Buffalo. I would say, oh my goodness, that's kind of tricky there. Tampa Bay, all the way. I would also take down the Tigers. Tigers are a great one if I couldn't take down the Tigers. San Francisco or the Athletics. Those are my choices. I would go with the Athletics, though. Actually, Athletics seem like the, yes, they are the most expensive, but they've got good history. They've got good players. Find yourself some Kurtz. Kurtz is there on the redemptions there. I found both Kurtz, and I found both Wilson. Have I found Cruz? Have I found Wood? Not yet. I feel like a loser. So let's change that around. Let's change that around. Last 7 on that board, though. Last 7. Let's see. Wow, the game is still not finished. 10th inning there for the Angels and the Mariners. Okay, you've got your tie. Who's going to win? Who's going to win? Win it to win it. There you go. I wonder if they took out Zach Neto, though. Zach Neto definitely wasn't doing good in the moment. Maybe he's better, but still it was a really not the best for sure. Last 7 on that board. Welcome in, everybody. Last 7 on that board here. If you have questions, ask away. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I will be right back. Let's see. Last 7 on that board here. BRB. 7 spots left on that board. we're back. Back. Last and final 7 on that board. What's up, Dejamba? Howdy. How's it going, everybody? Last 7 on that board here. Last seven. Hopefully everybody's doing fantastic. Last 7. Where are we going to go? Who are we going to take down? Oh, my goodness. Finally, Lemon Lime is winning. That's a good thing to see. Lemon Lime is finally winning here. Glacier Freeze, you will be brought down, and you finally have. Finally, people came to their senses that Lemon Lime is much better than Glacier Freeze. Sorry. Lemon Lime just hits the spot. It hits the spot better than Lemonade. Kinda not. Kinda not. I don't know. We'll debate on that later. Last and final 7 on that board, though. Welcome in if you're just joining us. Last 7 on that board here. There's a lot of good spots up here. Your choice on who you want to take down. Some of those cheaper teams, you got the Tampa Bay Rays, Arizona Diamondbacks. Also, those are your top 2 cheapest ones. But got a little bit of a tie there. You've got the Giants, you've got the Rangers, and the Tigers, both your medians there. A lot of cool names to add to the history of a lot of those baseball teams there, especially with the Athletics and especially with the Giants there as well, too. Whoever you take down, it is up to you. Your choice. Your choice. Last 7 on that board, though. Wow. Angels and the Mariners are in the 10th inning. They still cannot, 10th inning, 4-4. Still nothing. Last and final 7 on that board here for us. Welcome in, though, everybody. Last 7 on that board. Sorry, I'm eating my dinner as we speak. Last 7. Let's see. Gotta get down a few more spots here. Definitely those last 7. Let's see. Let's take down 3 more spots. We'll run the last 4 at $1. Let's run the last 4 at $1 here. Let me grab one thing. I think we need more white boxes outside. We can get those in a second here. We need to take down 3 more spots. We'll run the last 4 for $1. 3 more spots, last 4 at $1. Take down any 3 though. There's only 7 spots left up here. Break's about to fill. Let's go. Take down any 3 off that board. Let's see. Youch. Detroit Tigers off that board for Jay. 'Cause Jay knows what's up. Let's go, Jay. Let's do it. Thank you so much. Those Tigers are off the board. Take down any 2. Last 4 for $1. Thank you, Jay. I love it. Thank you so much. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Jay. You know it. I know. I'm not going with the Dodgers. He says Tampa Bay Rays off that board for Jay. Okay. Thank you. Any team comes off that board. Last 4 at $1. You know who to take down. It's up to you, though. 1 more spot comes off that board. Last 4 at $1. They're all big ones, too, though. They are all big ones off that board, though. Let's go, though. They're all pretty big.
Are you down to 4 now?
I'm down to 5.
Okay, so I'm running dollar auctions right now, and then I'm sending them to you when you do dollar auctions.
Okay, gotcha. Last 5. We gotta take down 1 more. One more. Uno mas! 5 spots! 1 more spot comes off that board! Last 4 at $1. Sorry, my allergies are bothering me all of a sudden there. Promise. Let's see. Suarez is now up. Oh my goodness. Suarez is getting switched out with Stevenson. Suarez is there. Wow. 1 more spot comes off that board. Let's get down to 4. Let's get serious. At bottom of the 10th still. Angels, Mariners, tight game here. It's definitely interesting for the both of them. All you gotta do is 1. Take down 1 more spot. Last 4 at $1. 1 more spot comes off that board. Last 4 at $1 here. Last 4 at $1. I'm so surprised that the Giants are still up there, honestly. But to each their own. To each their own. One more spot comes off that board, and then we go. And then we go. Let's see. Toss that. Welcome in, though, everybody. Hopefully everybody's doing fantastic. One more spot comes off that board. Last 4 at $1. Last 4 at $1. Welcome in. One more spot comes off that board. One more spot comes off that board. 2 bases loaded. 2 bases loaded. Oh my goodness. I feel like that's the only game still playing. How did the Padres do tonight? Are the Padres, did they do better? I don't know. Hello? Let's see. Probably against the Rockies. I mean, Padres game today. 2-0. Perfect. Surprisingly, we didn't score more, but that's okay. That's okay. Last and final 5 on that board. We need one more off that board. One more off that board. Bargain Hunters Breaks is doing dollar auctions, though, guys, of the same product. If you guys want to jump in, jump in. Bargain Hunters Breaks, dollar auctions. Dollar auctions. Let's see. Dollar auctions at Bargain Hunters Breaks. Dollar auctions on the same exact product, surprisingly, too. Last 5 on the board for me. Last 5 on the board for me, though. Last 5. Let's see. Last 5 on that board here. Welcome in, guys. One more spot comes off that board. Last 4 at $1. One more spot needs to come off, though. One more spot needs to come off. Just one. Just one. One more spot has to come off that board here. Take down any spot. It's got to be you. Don't be a bench warmer. Don't be a bench warmer. Welcome in, though, guys. Hopefully everybody's doing fantastic. Happy Thursday night. 2 hours away from TGIF. Tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow's going to be a good day. Tomorrow's going to be a good day. It's going to be a great day. Gonna be a great day. Last 5 on that board, though. Personal floor is open. We need one more spot off that board. Somebody needs to take down one more spot. Once we get down to the last and final 4, last 4 at $1. Last 4 at $1. What's up, Zenith? Hello. If you guys have coupons, make sure to use your coupons. Your coupons do expire pretty soon. Actually, not too soon. They just reset. But that means new coupons for you. New coupons that you can get. New coupons that you can get. Last and final 5 on that board. Take down any spot off that board. Take down any spot off that board. Last 4 at $1. Last 4 at $1. Don't be afraid to jump in. Cheapest team left up there are the Arizona Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks are going to take down some Corbin Carroll. With the Athletics there, you're looking for Kurtz, you're looking for Wilson. You also have a lot of older player names there, which is pretty cool. You do have the Philadelphia Athletics still up there as well. San Francisco Giants, Barry Bonds, Buster Posey, as well as a lot of older players from the New York Giants with some die cuts to look for. You also have great names like Jung-Ho Lee. Hayden Birdsong is there. You also have Evan Longoria, that Charizard. You gotta find it. You gotta find it. Last and final 5 on the board, though. Take down any spot. We're in the last 4 at $1. I'll be right back. 1 second. 1 second. All right, we're back. Last 5 at $1. Last 5! Get us down to 4. We'll run the last 4 for $1 here. Last 4 for $1. Stretch back a little bit. Gotta stretch the back just a little bit. Oh my goodness, ouch, that hurt. Gotta stretch the back. Last 5 for $1 here. Get down one more. We'll run the last 4 for $1. We just need one more off that board. One more comes off that board. We hit the ground running. Hit the ground running for sure. Last final 5 of this case. Very close. Thank you so much to everybody who's joined us so far. Last break of the night, though, so if you want to get in on a break, that's about to fill. Your time is now. I'm surprised those Diamondbacks just aren't off the board. Just take them down. easy as pie, or take down any spot off that board. We just need one more spot off that board. Oh my goodness, wait, what? How is Glacier Freeze now winning? Oh my goodness, take it back. It was supposed to be Lemon Lime. Supposed to be Lemon Lime. But welcome in, everybody. Take down any spot off that board. We need one more spot off that board here. This is our last break of the night here for us. Last break of the night. We've got 5 spots left on that board. Diamondbacks, Athletics, Giants, Rangers, and the Nationals. PYT, pick your team. If you want to purchase your spot, you click right here and see spots. Click right there, and you purchase yourself your spot. You purchase yourself your spot. Wow, they are still in top of the 11th inning for the Angels and the Mariners. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Surprising. Let's see. Last and final 5. Last and final 5 on that board. One more, and then we go. One more, and then we go. I know Renee is running dollar auctions next door, so jump in on those dollar auction breaks there as well, too. We just need one more off that board. Go with a little bit of Corbin Carroll. Show Corbin Carroll just a little bit of love. Take down any spot you want. I hope you'll hit either way, because when it sits, it hits. When it sits, it hits. It better hit. There's a magic to it. There's a magic to that saying. Washington Nationals are still on that board there. Oakland Athletics as well. Honestly, I want to see some more with those Nationals. Come on, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, inbound. Their dual booklet 101. Dual booklet 101. That's what I hope for. That's what I hope for. I hope so. Wow, Zach Neto. Youch. Neto did bat, but he did just get out. So, not too good. Last and final 5 on that board. Welcome in, everybody. Last and final 5. Renee is doing dollar auctions next door. Dollar auctions next door with Bargain Hunters breaks. We have to take down one more, and then we'll go to dollar auctions. But don't be afraid. We need to say no bench warmers. No bench warmers. One more spot comes off that board. We need one more spot off that board. The time is now. Think of it that there's all 30. Which one are you going to choose up here, though? Which one are you going to choose up here on the last break of the night? Last break mojo. Last final teams mojo. If it sits, it hits. I hope so. I hope so. I really hope so with some of those top ones, though, especially. I mean, Athletics, Nationals. Give us something nasty. We found a lot of Kurtz. Found a Kurtz redemption out of 25 auto yesterday, as well as a Kurtz, as well as a Jacob Wilson. Sorry, out of 20 RPA. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Washington, where's Cruz? Where's Wood? Find them both, especially on that dual booklet. Oh my goodness, don't tempt us with a good time. But the good thing about Washington is that if we do find Washington, we are gonna find some Wood. We're gonna find some Cruz. Hopefully they don't Baker us. Hopefully they don't CJ us. Come on, show us some love though. Treat us right. And holy moly, it shows 4, but I haven't gotten the notification. Who took down what? Who took down what? Uh-oh. Let me reload the page. It might just be a whatnot thing. Let me reload the page real quick. Screen's gonna go dark. But we're still here. We're still here. Don't worry. Let's see. It says 4. It says 4. Okay, somebody's checking out, though. Somebody's checking out, though. It says 4. Somebody did it. Haven't gotten the notification yet. Let's see. It says 4 for you guys, too. Does it show you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody said, put me in, coach. Somebody said, put me in, coach, but they're all still there. Interesting. We're waiting, then. Down to the last 5, though. Down to the last 5. If you have just joined us, welcome in, guys. Hope everybody's doing good. Thank you. It's in somebody's cart. Somebody's like, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. And Situation says it's time for a rodeo. It's time to say, yeah! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Situation says we got a situation. We got a situation. Thank you so much, Situation. I know. You're not a rookie here. Welcome to Ron's here. New coupons for you. Amazing. Let me make sure that I'm good to go with Bargain Hunters breaks, because I know we had a conflict of interest there with running those dollar auctions. So 1 second. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Either way, last 4 at $1, it seems like. Last 4 at $1, it seems like. Unless he's doing his dollar auctions there, we are good to go. We are good to go. Let's see. Dollar auctions at Bargain Hunters breaks 2. Let's see. Let's also tag Z-Walk. Z-Walk wants those Athletics. Athletics. $1. There we go. Alrighty, let's get this thing going. Oh, it says 3 now. What in the world? It says 3. Somebody's checking up. Last final 4 for $1 though, if it lets me. All right, starting us off. Diamondbacks at $1. Diamondbacks at $1. Here we go. Diamondbacks $1. Full case of tier 1. It's running right now. It is running right now. Diamondbacks at $1. Diamondbacks at $1. Here we go. Here we go. Let's open up our case. Diamondbacks, you're looking for some Corbin Carroll. Corbin Carroll is what you want to find. Renee says hi. Hello. Hello. We're at 119 for this spot here. We're at 75 for Outback. Hey, you know what? It's the cheapest one you'll find on the last break of the night. When it sits, it hits. Show us a little bit of Corbin. Show us a little bit of Corbin. Show us some love. Show us some love. Money Mike says, put me in 2, 1, and sold to Mike. Thank you so much, Mike. Appreciate it. Best of luck going to you. It is processing. Okay, so we'll give that a few moments. Just fix that payment there. No worries. Next one, we've got the San Francisco Giants at $1. San Francisco Giants at $1. Buster Posey, Barry Bonds, Jung Ho Lee. A lot of older names there with the Giants, though. Evan Longoria on that $100,000 Charizard. So let's find it. Giants at $1. They are running. Giants running at $1. Giants running at $1 here. This is a full case break. Full case break, $2.69. If you want it, take it. This is the first time I've ever had to run the Giants at $1. I'm really surprised by it. Giants are usually off the board quite quickly. It's cool because you have a lot of those New York Giants signers here as well, too. It's not football. Trust me, it's not football. I checked. Joking, of course. 5 seconds left on that board. Elbs says, put me in, coach. Let's go, Elbs. 5 seconds on that board. Last break of the night. M. Straw with a snipe. They're at 254. Whoever takes it, you get it. You never know what's going to be here. Seriously. You never know. Good luck either way. And sold to M. Straw. Sold. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Woo! Welcome to Bronze Tier. Money Mike, are you still in here? You gotta fix your payment. Otherwise, I'll have to rerun the Diamondback. Sorry about that. Just fix it before we get to breaking. Otherwise, I'll have to rerun it, alright? Your payment did not go through. It's still processing, which is okay. Alright, next one is running Washington Nationals $400 team. $400 team. Dylan Cruz, James Wood, and actually a lot of those older names there too with the Montreal Expos. Up to you to choose what you want to find there. We're at 205 for Elbs. 5 seconds left on the board. Dylan Cruz, James Wood, we want to find you. Big names for sure. Definitely got to find it. Good luck. 3 seconds left. Robio's like, might as well. Outback's back in it. Again, this is the last break of the night. You never know if this is going to be the hot case. I really do want to find that duel of them. Duel of Wood, Duel of Cruz. If anyone's going to find it, it's going to be me. I am the Nationals Whisperer. The Whisperer. We're at a $109 discount in 3, 2. Well, no. We're still there. Still a great discount, though. $89 discount. We're at $370 for M. Straw. This is the last break of the night. Second to last team. Other than that, it's the Athletics. Outback's back at it. 5 seconds left on that board. If you want it, take it. 2 and 1. eBay's tripping. That's okay. This is whatnot, though. Sold to Outback. Welcome to Bronze Tier. And we'll run those Athletics. At $1. Money locked. Okay, that's okay. I'll reload it then. I will. I'll just run it again for auction. Sorry about that. Thank you. Alrighty. Second to last one. Oakland Athletics $4.69 at $1. Kurtz, Wilson. It's really up to you. You also have a lot of great players there. Philadelphia Athletics, some Oakland Athletics there too. Let's find it. At $1. At $1. Kurtz, Wilson, Ricky. There's so much. So much, honestly. Oakland Athletics are still on that board, though. We're at 310 for Elbs. 330 for Elbs. M. Straw says, let's go. Whoever takes it, it goes to you. It's the last break of the night. It is the last break of the night. So many great stuff, though, but let's find some Kurtz. Even some Soderstrom. You never know. Furry Fly says, let's do this thing. 5 seconds left on that board. Elbs says, no. When it sits, it hits. Hopefully, we hit some big stuff. Let's see. Add team. Diamondbacks. see. And sold to Elbs. Thank you, Elbs. All right, we're going to add in Arizona again. Arizona Diamondbacks re-added. And then buy it now price. I'll just put it for a lot of money. A lot of money there. For the Arizona Diamondbacks, it's $100,000. We're going to run it at $1. Gonna run it at $1. Going. Arizona, it is re-added at $1. At $1. Arizona Diamondbacks, you're looking for some Corbin Carroll. Refund mojo. Refund mojo on this one, that's for sure. Corbin Carroll, 1 of 1 bat knob. I don't know. We'll find it. We'll find something good. This is a $119 spot. $100. Zenith is keeping it. Zenith says, put me in, coach. 116, Emstraw says, no. Zenith, Emstraw's back at it. 10 seconds left on that board for, seriously, the last and final spot here. The Diamondbacks. Emstraw's keeping it. Oh, goodness. 5 seconds left on that board. 5 seconds left on that board. You got it. It's going to you. 2 and 1. Sold to Emstraw with the refund mojo. Best of luck. Refund mojo is yours. Refund mojo is yours. Let's go. Thank you so much to everybody who joined our break. I appreciate it. This is 22-32. 22-32. Let's see. 22-32. Let's see. We'll print that out right here. Start breaking this thing. We'll also download those labels. Alrighty. Let me go grab our labels next door. Our break is right here. 1 second. Give me 1 second. Patience is a virtue. I'll be right back. I will be right back. Let me go get our labels real quick. Those are printing out for us. Thank you so much. Here are our labels. Sorry if that was a jump scare, but we're back. Oh my goodness. Wow. Shannon, why are you booing me? Okay, we're gonna ban Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 for the hate. For the hate. Can we get rid of the polls, please? Yes, just for you, Robio. Just for you. And the poll. Glacier Freeze 1. Oh my goodness. 22-32. Let's go. Good luck. Starting us off, we've got Emstraw. Emstraw got this. Diamondbacks were re-added for that refund mojo because we're going to win. Wow. Early night for CC. CC's too much of a legend. Darn, I missed it. You did. It's okay. Oh, boy. He doesn't like it because it covers it up, which is okay. I understand. 22-32. Oakland went for 413. Why not shut up my stream? So I called it, Robio. I called it. Cole, guess what? So you know how the downstairs printer broke? This printer broke. Also, Label Live broke on this computer too. Oh, very fun times. W. All right, guys. Let's see some fire. Let's make it hot. Let's see some fire. I won't start till I see some fire. Let me see some fire. The defier of odds. We put the defying in fire. There you go. Woo! You guys know. Good luck, everybody. Let's go. Let's grab all of our top loaders here. Let's see it. It's all right here waiting for us. Waiting for us. Oh boy. Gonna make a movie. Let me just open these two real quick. I know, rookie time. Let me open them because we are gonna use them. What's up, Mark? Alrighty. We've got all of our boxes on the board here, ready for us. Turn me back to my roots. To be a Mets fan. be a Mets fan with the old PFP? The pretty PFP? The pretty PFP? Your room. Oh, whoa. The beginning. It's like you reread the book. All right, here we go. First box. Good luck. Back to where it all started. Fun fact, when Miss Shannon came in, I was scared to see Miss Shannon because she's like, oh, I know you. Check my DMs. I sent you a message. She kept on saying it was so funny. Are there any Diaz? Because CC ended it early. You guys do giveies. Starting us off here, Brooks Lee. Technically, that's Renee. Starting us off, we've got Brooks Lee on the base to start us off for the Twins. Great name for there. Starting us off, Brooks Lee. Let's see, we'll place this right here. And right behind it, I love tier 1. Right behind it, Paul Goldschmidt. 172 out of 199 on that relic card there. Paul Goldschmidt for the Cardinals. Game used. So let's see. Place this right here. Technically, that's Renee. That's out of 199. Will Clark, wow. For the Giants there, 21 out of 99. Beautiful auto from Will Clark as well. Definitely a name we have not seen yet. I love it. Finally something new. Will Clark at a 99, though, for the Giants. Last team magic there, out of 99. And behind it, Yuri Perez, 14 out of 99. Blue on that relic there, little bit of glare there. 14 out of 99, though. Yuri Perez from the Marlins. Alrighty. Daughter or dad? Ripping at the same time. Legends in the making. Probably him. No, we're gonna kill it. Shannon knows. No, come on. I mean, last case we did pretty good. I pulled 2 Skeens autos in the same case. One was 25, one was 75. So now we just need to pull the, what's it called? Houdini. Zach DeZenzo, 11 out of 99 on the numbered card there on the green. Great celebratory one for the Astros. Astros have been killing it today. They're still up for it. That's out of 99 on that numbered card there. Behind it, Nick Castellanos, 28 out of 99 on the relic there. You got gray, you got blue. Little something. Another team that's been doing pretty good are the Phillies. Phillies have consistently been showing up tonight. That's 28 out of 99 on that patch there. Eddie Murray, 4 out of 49 for the Orioles there. Oh my goodness. Another older one, and look at that. Wow. Back-to-back Eddie Murray autos. Hello, Orioles. Hello, Baltimore. 4 out of 49 going to Baltimore there. And back-to-back. Kind of funny to see that. 12 out of 15. That's a win. That's a win for Baltimore. We kept on saying take down Baltimore because Baltimore shows up quite a bit. Oh my goodness. Back-to-back. Are they different? Prime Performers and Tier 1 Talent Auto. There you go. Very nice. Double trouble. Put that on the board. 49 and 15. Nice. All right. Robio says, boo! Oh my goodness. Calm, peace, and quiet. For the Cubbies? No, Robio wants the Yankees. He went over to the dark side. He says, where's my judge at? Where's my judge 101 at? Well. Oh my goodness. Bad pack there. All right, starting us off, Mr. Gunner. Another one for the Orioles. Hello, Mr. Gunner. Gunner for Baltimore. Gunner to start us off on the base here. Let's see, Orioles killed the first one. Are they going to kill the second one? I don't know. Gunner. Behind it, Jordan Alvarez. Oh, I love these. Tier 1 patches. Looks fantastic. Jordan Alvarez, another one for the Houston Astros there. 49 out of 99 there on the patch. 49 out of 99 on that green there. Let's see. These are a little bit thicker here. 39 out of 39 out of 49 there. Hope you don't make me cry. See, but this time you can cry, because if you cry, it's because we hit something good, right? You gotta show the love, right? Del Castillo for the Diamondbacks. Last team magic there. Rookie on-card auto, Del Castillo. I like Del Castillo. That's 249 out of 299 for the Diamondbacks. Show us some Corbin there. Add it to the board. And that's a win. That's a win. Derek Jeter, 11 out of 15 for the Yankees. Bang, bang, bang. Derek Jeter for the Yankees, definitely super cool. First Jeter auto. Bang, bang, bang. Look at him. He's like solid. Solid. Solid, solid, solid. He says add it to the stack. Add it to the stack there. That's 11 out of 15, and the Yankees keep it up for tonight. The Yankees keep it up for tonight. That was box number 3. Box number 4. Sorry, Will Clark. We're going to switch you. Let me switch you. Place that right here. Jeter, right in the middle. Hello, Jeter. Hello, Jeter. That's a great card, he says. Okay. Okay. Very good. Ichiro out of 20. Whew. Good stuff. Good stuff. Legends in the making. Legends in the making. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Right behind it. Wow, a name we haven't seen in a while. Kyle Tucker. Kyle Tucker, 84 out of 99. Kyle Tucker, 84 out of 99 on that number here. Love it with the silver, though. I don't care what it's numbered out of. It just looks awesome with the silver. Especially with the Cubbies. It's clean. It's crisp. It's out of 99. Kyle Tucker. Behind it, Brooks Lee, another great name for the Twins. 116 out of 199 on that relic there. Mr. Brooks Lee for the Twinnies. Going to Paul out of 199. Let's see. Place this right here. And for the Blue Jays. For the Blue Jays, wow. Bloss, 259 out of 299. Bloss, on card, rookie auto out of 299. 299. Definitely a different case here. We're seeing a lot of different names than what we were seeing before. Each case, there's such a different stack on who we're fighting. A lot of rookie autos so far. Bloss, Jake Bloss there. Behind it, Gurriel Jr. 34 out of 99. Second auto there for the Diamondbacks. Refund Mojo. Refund Mojo. 34 out of 99. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. for the D-backs. That's on the Tier 1 Shots card. These Shots cards look so clean. I love them. Place it right there just because it's a pretty card. Next one. Next one. On the making. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Wow. So Angels and Mariners, it's the bottom of the 11th. In the 11th, they both scored one. They both scored runs. So now again, it's 5-5. Crazy. Definitely a crazy game there. And just continue. Behind it, great name again for Baltimore. Baltimore seems to be one of the top teams today. Definitely hitting. Cal Ripken Jr., 37 out of 50. 37 out of 50 on that purple here. On that purple. Another one for the Orioles. Definitely another great name. Older name there too, out of 50. Behind it, Wade Boggs for Boston. 9 out of 99. Wade Boggs going to the Red Sox. Yeah, Orioles and Yankees tonight for sure. Orioles, Yankees, possibly the Pirates. See if they make it up in the second one. Mr. Boggs, 9 out of 99 with that white patch in the middle. And another one, Tyler Gentry, 47 out of 49 for Royalty for the Kansas City Royals. Kansas City Royals there out of 49 on that green. Nice auto. Tyler Gentry there for Kansas City. Scott Rowland, I think this is the card where it shows that he goes to the Reds there, but it says the Cardinals in the back. Let's double check. That's 98 out of 99 though, Scott Rowland. Scott Rowland. Yeah, so this one does go to the Cardinals. If you check on the checklist, if you type in PPASR, Scott Rowland goes to the Cardinals here. It shows Cardinals. Despite him being in a Reds jersey, we talked about that. We did talk about that. So that goes to the Cardinals, all right? Goes to the Cardinals. Let me just bag it. Make sure that my department downstairs knows, okay? They know the law. They know the law. They know where that goes. But just as a friendly reminder. Friendly reminder there, okay? Just write that right there. I know sometimes they do that, but we're always on top of it, as always. St. Louis. I don't know if I spelled that right. Don't ask. Cardinals. There we go. There we go. And put that right here in our stack. All right. No E. Oh, oops. That's okay. That's okay. Rookie. Rookie. We put the E in rookie. Oh my goodness. All right. Next one up here. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. All right, we've got a lot of great autos up here. I want to step it up with our patches, step it up with our relics. That's all we ask for. That's all we ask for. Starting us off, we've got Carlos Correa for the Twins there. 59 out of 125 on that numbered card here. 59 out of 125 on the parallel card for the Twins. Twins are definitely showing up. When it sits, it hits. Behind it, for the Braves, Matt Olson. Very beautiful card there. 142 out of 199 on the patch there at 199. Here at 199. I think I'm going to be out of 108 soon. Out of 199 on that patch. Behind it, Harris the second. Michael Harris the second. 70 out of 75 there. Back to back for the Braves on the blue. Definitely another great one, just like the one that we have up there of Gurriel. Michael Harris the second. Place that right here at a 75. Those are probably one of my favorite just autos. They look super great. Shane Bieber for the Guardians there. 85 out of 149 with the red patch in the middle. Red patch out of 149. Let's see. This one should be a little bit thicker. Place it right here. We've got 6 more boxes in the back. I want to hit it hard. Let's go. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Halfway mark. Add to that board. Show us some love. Show us some love. Show us some love. Yeah, 12th inning for the Angels and the Mariners. 12th inning. Whee! I feel the Shamrocks. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. I know. Do we need it? Nah, we'll be good. We'll be good. We just got to stick through it. Show us some love. Zach DeZenzo for the Astros to start us off here. This card has a dent. As you can see, it has a dent right there. Whoever has the Astros, if you're here, say holla. Say holla if you're here. I will send you the pack number. It does have a dent in the top right corner. Okay, you can kind of see it. I don't know. Let me see. It is a base card, so it's just numbered, but still, never gonna get that. So I'm gonna just send you the serial code right here of the box. If you want to report it, you can. Just send it to Topps, message them, say, hey, I got this card. It has a dent in it. If you're not new to that, but I will send you this just if you're not here, just because that card does have a small little dent in it, unfortunately. Big name right behind it, though. Interesting name. You might hate it, you might love it. It's Juan Soto. Juan Soto for the Yankees, though. Yankees on that patch. 15 out of 49 with the pinstripes there. Juan Soto. 15 out of 49 there. Out of 49 on the green. Yikes. Don't look, Shannon. Don't look, Shannon. Out of 49, though. We'll still place it up there right next to our Jeter. Give us some good luck behind it. Young, 13 out of 49. 13 out of 49. Cy Young, right? No, Michael Young. Oh, my goodness. Testing my memory with names. Michael Young for the Rangers there. 13 out of 49 on that auto. Nice. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Bookend on card auto. Ellie De La Cruz. Ellie De La Cruz! Bang, bang, bang. If that's not beautiful, I don't know what else is. Bang, bang, bang. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. First Ellie auto I have found so far. Congratulations. 20 out of 20. 20/20 vision. 20/20 vision. Bye-bye, Alvarez. Juan Soto, you can stay, just because it's awkward if you don't. Ellie De La Cruz, 20 out of 20. Hot dog. Hot dog. Today I have pulled an out of 25 Skeens auto, and I pulled an out of 20 Ellie De La Cruz auto. Yesterday I pulled an out of 25 Kurtz auto. I don't know about you, but I think I'm doing pretty good. I don't know about you, but I think I'm doing pretty good. Let's get even better. Next box. Good luck. Congrats on that, Ellie. Woo! Hot. PH fat. Nasty-licious. Let's go. Good luck. Next one is up. Next one is up. Nobody expected that one, I know. I know. Let's see. No thick pack, but still give us some love. Come on. Show us a booklet. That's what we really want. That would be so cool. Justin Henry Malloy there for the Detroit Tigers to start us off. Let's see. For our thicker ones, we need extra sleeves, and we are out of our 100s already. Holy moly. Let's see on our 79s. Justin Henry Malloy. Great name there for the Tigers. Like him. Rookie year. Behind it, Roger Maris. Roger Maris, wow. Woo! Hot dog! Yankees! 11 out of 15 game used memorabilia. That's a win. Definitely another one. Steal from Cole. Steal from Cole, probably. Probably gotta go get some, huh? Roger Maris, though. Yankees stay on top out of 15. Definitely such a cool one. That is so cool. Place that right up there. Place it right there. Adrian Beltre. Hold on. Let's get some more thickies. Let's get some more thickies. Congratulations. Wow. The Roger Maris out of 15. Love it. Let's see. Is this right here? All right. Got our thicks. Adrian Beltre, 2 out of 49. Another great name there for Texas. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. A clearly perfect autograph. I've never pulled any of these. Hello? Hello? Wait, Cole! Cole, come here! Cole!
What?
Come here!
What?
I have a clear auto or something. What is this?
Oh, an acetate?
Yeah. What is this? Whoa.
For the A's.
That's so cool.
That's, you know who that is?
Dennis Eckersley.
You want to know what's cool about that card?
Tell me.
So, he was the last relief pitcher to win MVP in the MLB.
Oh my goodness.
And there probably won't be another relief pitcher that wins the MVP in the MLB.
Wow.
The
Wow.
Eck. Hall of Famer.
Wow.
Hall of Famer, 1989 World Series winner as well.
Bang, bang, bang. Z-Walk, don't look.
Those are pretty dang cool, though.
Don't look. That is so cool.
When I found only one so far myself as well, and I'm like, what the heck is this?
When I saw it, I was like, oh my god. Oh my god.
That's pretty dang cool, though.
That is awesome. Thank you. I needed an expert. I needed to phone a friend.
And you got a Jeter and an Ellie. The Jeter I
Yeah.
saw, the Mickey
That's out of
Mantle's
15.
pretty dang cool.
Mm-hmm.
Juan Soto's pretty sweet.
Some cool stuff. Oh my goodness.
Hey. Oh, okay, boom.
Go get yourself some wings.
Oh.
Go get yourself some wings.
They talk about my Wingstop in
Oh my
here.
goodness.
Shoot.
Oh, I'll start rumors. I'll start rumors about your Wingstop. Mustache inspiration. I know.
Did DeJamba tell you finally got a 1-on-1?
I did see that because I did send it to him.
DeJamba, DeJamba.
Says winner chicken dinner. You should watch the Angels and Mariners right now.
I know. I was checking the score a second ago, and I'm like, shoot.
Oh my goodness.
And it just, I thought I saw when it's in the 11th. So okay, it's in the 12th. now.
I've been watching since the 6th inning.
You know what you should do right now?
Huh.
You should pull a bat.
Oh my god. Wait, I read it. I thought it was out of 10. But out of 50, still another one.
You should pull a bat knob before anyone else.
Oh, probably.
That's what you should
I
do.
probably should.
You probably should.
What's up, Fastener? 10 out of 50. Ellie De La Cruz. That's a win. That's a win. Is this really going to beat our first case? Oh my goodness. The first case with like 5 Yankee autos, 2 Skeens autos. Holy moly. Ellie. Holy moly. Right behind it. MJ Melendez. 89 out of 199. Okay, this case is, it's smoking. It's smoking. 89 out of 199 there on that card. Okay, Melendez for Kansas City, though. Kansas City showing you some love. And right behind it, 58 out of 99, Jackson Holiday. Woo! That'll work. Happy holidays out of 99, Jackson Holiday there. Jackson Holiday on the auto. Definitely another great one. The O's are back. The O's are back. They never left. Out of 99, though. Jackson Holiday. Woo! Hot one. We'll place that right there. Orioles in this definitely kill it. That's why I was surprised they were still left up there. Gotta put your faith in them. And another great one, Kyle Tucker. 10 out of 10 on that auto. 10 out of 10 on this auto. Whew! Okay. Give us the heat that we deserve. Oh my goodness. Kyle Tucker on that auto, though. Still nice. The Astros. Very nice. I've got 3 more boxes left. 3 more boxes, but I am out of 110. So let me grab that real quick next door. Patience is a virtue. The longer we wait, the sooner those cards simmer. And it gets nice and spicy and nice and hot. Let's see. Is the Kyle Tucker Cubs on the back? That's a good question. Thank you for asking. Let's see. Houston Astros. Going to the Astros. Thank you for asking. You're right about that. I know. I was a little surprised to see him with the Astros, but I was like, well, this checklist is a little confusing. I'll be right back. 1 second. Alrighty, we're back. Back on the attack. Interesting, he says. Z-Walk, on a scale of 1 to 10, how hard are you going to cry yourself to sleep tonight after that Eckersley? It's okay. You can tell me. You can put the word PayPal in front and keep it hidden. Secret is safe with me. Let's see. Alright, let me just cut open the last one. And then we go. Welcome in, though, guys. Welcome. Alright. Wow. So the Angels and the Mariners are still tied. Crazy. Well, actually, no. Angels are up. Let's go. Third to last box. Good luck. Gotta respect it. That's true. Definitely a cool one, though. That's why I called over Cole, because I was like, Cole will know. Also, I was like, why is it clear? I saw that they had those. Wow. Okay, Ellie. You've made your point here. Third Ellie. Bang. Ellie, 34 out of 125 on that number. That'll work. That's 34 out of 125. Ellie De La Cruz. Add it to the wall. Let's see. Just a little Ellie Hall of Fame there. You got 3 Ellies. Pretty good. Screenshot it now. And Chipper Jones on the relic there. That's cool. Chipper Jones, 18 out of 20. What a case. Chipper Jones for the Braves there, 18 out of 20. Oh my goodness. Braves, have yourself a break. You're definitely stacking up a really nice pack here for you. 18 out of 20. Chipper Jones though on the mem. On the mem card. Let's see. We'll put that next to the holiday. And right behind it, back to back, Spencer Strider on the auto. 10 out of 25. Holy moly. Spencer Strider out of 25, though. Out of 25 on the auto for the Braves. Nice auto as well. And first Nationals card, Darren Baker. 19 out of 149. Oh my goodness. We are cooking. Cooking. Darren Baker. This card does have a lift on its corner. It does have a lift on its corner. I'm sorry to report that, but it does. It's not by me, I promise. There's a lift. There's a lift right here. You can kind of see it. You can definitely see that it's popping out there. I'll send you the pack, especially since the Nationals pretty expensive there. I'll just send you the QR code. Type that in for this product. But also, if you want to report it, just say that you broke with Bargain Hunters Breaks, just because I know that's not too good of a lift there. So send that with you, just in case if you do want to do that. All right, send that in. All right, 2 boxes left. Where should we go? Please. We really want to win one. This one also feels heavier. Maybe it's just that my right hand is like weaker. I say let's save this one for last. This one's giving me some good vibes. Let's go though. Let's go. Second to last box. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Definitely a big wall up here for sure. Just need one Angel auto. One of one. One of Mike Trout. Please. I know, Jared. I'm sorry. Come on. Good luck. Pete Alonso to start us off here. Best of luck to you all. Pete Alonso for the Mets. Shannon might like that one. Pete Alonso for the Mets here. Pete Alonso on that thicker one. Not numbered, but still nice. George Springer for Toronto. Interesting. We haven't seen him. 103 out of 149 on that 3-color patch there. 3 out of 149 on the game used memorabilia. Add that right here. Out of 149 for the Blue Jays. Blue Jays actually do pretty good in this. We see a lot of hits for them, which is pretty nice. Right behind it, Hayden Birdsong. Rookie on-card auto there for the Giants. That's out of 299. Hayden Birdsong on-card auto. Actually, not too bad. I like Birdsong. Birdsong's the rookie you want to find there, too, for the Giants. Last I heard. That's out of $2.99. Hayden Birdsong, rookie on-card auto. And last auto in that box there on the blue. Out of 99, Narvaez. Rookie auto there. Rookie auto out of 99, Narvaez. Christian Narvaez? I feel like that's his first name. Carlos Narvaez for the Yankees. Another one. We got to find those twins. I know, Paul. I know. Twins actually have been hitting, but you might want more. I understand. Carlos Narvaez, though, for the Yankees at a 99. Another auto for the Yankees. And the last and final box. Good luck. Wish you the best. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Oh, my goodness. Angels and Mariners are now 6-6, and they are on the bottom of the 12th. Wow. What a game. Here you go. Last box. Make it a good one. Got like, I don't know, it just feels really weird. It feels like there's a bubble in the card or something. There's something weird there. There's something weird. It's like a thin card? Okay. Rafael Devers, 25 out of 125 there. Interesting. Rafael Devers out of 125 for the Boston Red Sox there. 25 out of 125. Rafael Devers. That's really weird. It feels like there's like a big bubble in the card. What does that mean? Out of 125 on that numbered. Or Elvis Martinez on the auto there. 83 out of 199. And also all the cards are backwards. 83 out of 199 or Elvis Martinez for the Toronto Blue Jays auto. Another one for the Blue Jays. Congratulations. Give us something crazy. I feel like, I don't know, that's weird. Or Elvis Martinez out of 199 on that auto. Andre Dawson, second to last one. Ooh, whoa. 62 out of 75, Andre Dawson for the Montreal Expos. What a beautiful signature. Andre Dawson, though. 62 out of 75. 62 out of 75 there for the Montreal Expos. For the Montreal Expos out of 75. Out of 75. Nice auto there. And the last and final one. Interesting. Out of 10. Whit Merrifield for the Yankees. Or for the, oh my goodness, sorry, for the Royals. There's like something bubbling in the back there, but Whit Merrifield. 5 out of 10 for the Kansas City Royals. For the Kansas City Royals. What an interesting patch there. Definitely on that jumbo patch. 5 out of 10. Bang, bang, bang for Kansas City. Congratulations to the Royals. Beautiful card there. Whit Merrifield on the prodigious patches. Actually, one of the first times we found patches like that on the jumbo there. Bang, bang, bang. Definitely a super cool one to find. And that is our break. What a break. Congratulations. Very happy on Ellie, Baltimore Orioles, and the Yankees, as well as a handful of other teams there. Thank you, thank you. Let's do a recap, though. Let's see the whole thing. Let's break it down. Let's see who we found. You skunked. Oh, my goodness. I'm sorry, Jay. Ooh, I'm sorry. You put so much faith in us, though. Which one did you take down? Did you? Did you? I hope you're wrong. I hope you're wrong. I hope you're wrong. Let's prove you wrong. Let's prove you wrong. All on our non-numbered, we've got Pete Alonso, Justin Henry Malloy, Zach DeZenzo. This card does just have a curve there. It is a base, though. Let's see. Gunnar Henderson and Brooks Lee. Do the Montreal Expos go to the Nationals? They do, yes. They do. They do. Montreal Expos do go to the Washington Nationals. Yes. On our numbered cards here, we've got Rafael Devers, Carlos Correa, Cal Ripken Jr., Kyle Tucker, and Zach DeZenzo. Definitely some really cool names in this case, though. You can't lie. You can't lie. It's definitely a really cool case, especially with that Ellie out of 20. Holy moly. Martinez, Narvaez, Birdsong, Strider, Kyle Tucker, Harris out of 75, Gurrell Jr., Beltre, and Young. We also have this one. This card does go to the St. Louis Cardinals of Scott Rowland. It shows that he's for the Reds, but it goes to the St. Louis Cardinals. Excuse the E. Don't talk about the E. Don't look at the E. You also have Tyler Gentry, Bloss, and Del Castillo on the autos there. If you want to rewatch the break, watch it on our YouTube. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Also, on our patches here, we've got George Springer, Darren Baker out of 149. This one I bagged up just because on this corner here, there's a little bit of lift on that white. You can kind of see, so I sent you the pack there, just on the corner there. MJ Melendez, Jordan Alvarez, Shane Bieber, Olsen, and Wade Boggs. Going to the Red Sox there for Boggs. You also have Brooks Lee, Castellanos, Perez, and Goldschmidt. Goldschmidt. The Mariners won tonight. Wow, after a long battle. Mariners scored 2. Nice stuff. You also had Whit Merrifield out of 10 for the Kansas City Royals. Definitely a cool one. Let's break down this board up here because we've got a lot of cool stuff. Chipper Jones out of 20 for the Braves. Look at them Ellies. I know. 3 Ellies. Holiday out of 99 on that auto. Good stuff. Juan Soto out of 49 going to the Yankees there. Roger Maris out of 15 on that relic. That relic there. Eddie Murray out of 49. And Eddie Murray out of 15 there on the auto. Definitely a cool one. We'll add that together for the O's. Behind it, we also pulled a Derek Jeter out of 15. Definitely a lot of older names in this case for sure. Andre Dawson out of 75. Montreal Expos going to the Washington Nationals there. You also have the Will Clark out of 99 for the Giants. And Dennis Eckersley on the acetate. 44 out of 49 there going to the Athletics. What a cool card. It's hard to focus because it goes through clear, but it's so cool. And behind it, Ellie De La Cruz. Ellie De La Cruz, 10 out of 50. Ellie De La Cruz, 34 out of 125. And Ellie De La Cruz, 20 out of 20 on-card auto. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. What a break. Oh, my goodness. What a break. Thank you. Thank you, Stymie. And for everybody in this break, I appreciate it so much. Congratulations, everybody. What a break. What a case. If you bought that as a personal, definitely paid. Definitely some cool stuff there. Congratulations to everybody. Have a fantastic night, guys. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Congratulations. That Derek Jeter out of 15, though. Roger Maris. I mean, some cool stuff there. Personal floor is open. But I think personal floor is open, though. Personal floor is open. What a break, though. Wow. Let's see. I got to spread it all out so I can just take a picture because, oh, my goodness. Take a picture of it all. Just overhead. Overhead. Let's see. I think we're going to send off a raid, though. Good night, Romeo! Good night, sweet dreams! Sweet dreams, sweet dreams, sweet dreams! Good night, everybody. Hope you have the best night ever, and thank you so much for joining in on our breaks. I appreciate it. All of you. I hope you guys have the best night ever. Hope you guys have the best night ever. What a case. Have a great night, you guys. We're going to go raid Bargain Hunters breaks. Sweet dreams, and have a great night. Bargain Hunters, break 32 is done. Break number 32 is donezo. We'll finish this break here, and we'll do it like this. Good night, everybody. See ya in the next one. Bye-bye, YouTube.